you guys like another ping.
Ping.
Me too. How does that make you feel, Connor? Yeah. This guy gets it.
Oh, I see what you mean by the new art for the cat.
I can't help but notice.
Is it by the same artist?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, the next paycheck, I definitely got a commission from them.
What were you gonna say, Connor? You can't help but notice what?
I can't help but notice you're bored.
I'm bored?
Yeah.
I don't know what bro's on.
You pinged in the notice board?
Yeah.
By the 9, I am tweaking.
Oh, I see.
There he goes.
Oh, that's where the
I
other
have
ping in my servers are.
30,000 credit card debt.
Well, guess we can start off by doing another little character introduction. Because why not?
Uh-oh.
No, not like introducing a new character. Oh, fuck. Ugh. I grabbed the goddamn thing and moved.
Solid. Waiting for DM to start game session.
Fuck you.
Fuck you!
Oh, fuck you.
Fuck you!
Bud. Fuck you, bud.
Why are you so
Got
mean
mom.
to me?
I
new and
suppose
nasty,
I
I'm
should
gonna ignore
hop
that.
off and, start getting my stuff ready.
Should have been like me and prepped for this early.
Dude, I've been prepped.
I woke
I'll
up
be
this morning
honest,
and was
the only
like,
reason
oh
I'm
yeah,
not-
D&D, and then I just forgot about it.
The only reason I'm not actively prepped right now is I've been trying to get a squeezer built in this mod pack.
I see.
I can't wait for more Baldur Gay 3.
Boulder Gay 3.
Are they coming out with a DLC?
No, I have a modded playlist with like 38 mods?
Yeah, I
God,
think
okay.
so. I think so.
I'm
Something like that.
I'm back from hell.
638.
All right. Well, I guess. Hello, everyone. We are Tales of Volnaria. This is a 5e campaign that combines the modules of Lost Mines of Phandelver and Wild Beyond the Witchlight. They are set in a, I guess, a homebrew setting, technically. I know Lost Mines of Phandelver is set in Forgotten Realms, but oh well, I moved it. It's not anymore.
It's mine now.
It's mine now. We are a level 4 adventuring party. Everything is
level 5.
no, it's level 4. Level 4.
No, I was just joking. I was being silly.
We are here with a few good people, a few good men, as they say. We have Kurok the Kobold, played by Civis.
Hi there.
He is an artificer.
The best one around.
Of course. We have Natalie Hattingham, a Circle of Wildfire druid, played by Rex.
I exist.
Yeah.
Yeah?
That's my line.
We have Ponder Lilypad, who is a cleric and a follower of Freyeth, played by Contagion or Connor.
Howdy there, folks. I have an armor class of 20.
He does. He is the hardest party member to hit. We have Sky Leoparday, who is also a cleric, a follower of Fistus, the god of decay. Or goddess, I'm sorry, goddess of decay. played by Novu or Brenton.
Novu.
Did I say Novu? I meant Noxu.
Yes, you.
Where did the V come from?
I'm glad I'm not alone and being like, where the fuck?
I'm just always confused.
Bungie
okay?
Rabish.
Bungie Rabish. And then there is my character, Bartholomew Oakborn, who is a College of Swords bard. I'm also the dungeon master. I write fan fiction and roll dice.
Yeah, no, that checks out.
Maybe don't put that on your resume.
Why not?
No,
No,
I feel like it's important.
Why not?
It's important to the plot.
So, I suppose with that, we can hop right into things. It's 5:30, so I timed that pretty well.
Shit.
All right. Give me a moment. I've nearly got my side set up.
That's all right. I still have to read the thing.
Yeah, I forgot. I need to actually open the
Or
VTT.
would you like me to wait a second to read the thing so you can start streaming these?
Do your stuff.
Okay. Last time, this one's going to be a little bit shorter because, all in all, not a hell of a lot happened last time. But last time, the party spoke with the druid hiding out in Thunder Tree Ruins named Radoff, who told them the location of Cragmaw Castle being to the north of the Thunder Tree Ruins in the Neverwinter Woods. He also
wait, DM. I don't have a level 4 party plaque.
Oh fuck!
You know
right.
what? I'll work with it.
No, hold on.
I'll work with it.
I have one ready. I meant to send it to you, and then I just didn't.
I was just gonna
There you go.
put like a 4 scratch over it.
I totally meant to send that to you, and then just completely forgot. But
Wrong browser.
along with telling the party of the location of Cragmaw Castle, he also asked them to take care of a pest, a green dragon, which had taken over a tower near the north of Thunder Tree. And in return of getting rid of said dragon, he offered to take the party to Wave Echo Cave after they went and explored Cragmaw Castle. They, of course, quickly accepted these terms and conditions and went and took care of the castle, or not castle, took care of the dragon, nearly getting themselves killed in the process, thanks Kurok. After the dragon left, they all steeled to themselves and then headed north towards the aforementioned Cragmaw Castle. And upon stopping to rest, the party came into contact with 2 odd shadow creatures attempting to take the form of 2 of their friends, which also brought to light some secrets from some of the party members, specifically perhaps a little green one. That is where
I think his was the only secrets.
Yes. But that is where we pick things up.
Fuck, how do you spell campaign?
CAMPAIGN.
Okay, it was the G I was missing. It's like, it's not campaign.
Hey folks. Hey folks.
Oh yes, campaign.
You know, it has come to my attention that after dealing with those shadow fucks, I'm real tired, man.
Yes.
I'd say so too.
Yes.
How long have we been standing guard?
It's been
Okay,
quite a
stream's up.
day. It's been quite a day.
Maybe we should let Kurok hold watch.
Actually, I think
Eh?
Bart, did you get enough rest for taking the last watch? Or
Yeah, that's I was literally.
I thought we were only 2 hours in.
Oh
No.
shit! Wait, I'm in the wrong campaign. Hold on, I opened the wrong link. Do we have it pinned somewhere?
Yeah,
We do.
Yeah.
you should
I
just be
opened
able
the
to open it from your
one-shot.
character sheet.
you opened the one shot.
That's right.
The one shot
Yeah.
with King Wizard, the Lizard Wizard.
Yeah, I went into the links that were in the other
I
in
see.
the text
I
chat.
see.
Okay.
I I almost finished my meditation. I wasn't quite done. I still have like an hour and a half I need to do.
Probably need to let someone else hold back for a
I
little while.
suppose I could do it. I mean, I don't think I'm going to get much sleep after what the hell just happened.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to you once I finish with my meditation.
Fine.
I think I'm just gonna walk off and go to my
Guys,
tent.
Guys, I'm
Wait, do we have any
forgetting.
active curses?
I don't believe so. But I'm forgetting one of the most important things.
And what would that be?
The thing that doesn't work half the time?
The music.
Oh,
Yeah, so it doesn't work half the time.
I thought you were talking about your session beer.
I don't drink all that often.
Wow.
Are we doing
That
a
we know
session
of.
here?
I cast alcohol.
No, I'm already drinking caffeine to stay awake. I don't need to drink alcohol to stay awake.
Hey, bud, why don't you come to bed?
Oh my god.
Heyo?
Oh my god.
This is a weird ship going on.
Yeah,
Is this
it is.
information the party should know about?
What did you say,
I
Sky?
don't know what you're talking about.
Is this information the whole party should know about?
What, me talking to Kurok?
No,
No, never mind.
Ponder inviting you to bed.
Oh, maybe.
Oh,
It's awful cold in here, bud.
Alright, that's enough. That's enough. And
Goes to bed.
everyone will return to their tents, aside from Kurok, who sits on his little rock chair and keeps watch for about an hour and a half, an hour and 45 minutes. Nothing of note really happens. There's a light rain, but it's kind of nice. Your ears are filled with the sounds of the forest at night. Crickets chirping, some cicadas off in the distance.
Reminds me
cicada
of home.
things.
What'd you say?
Doing cicada things.
Yeah. But other than that, nothing much of note. But Bart's time to come out eventually rolls around, and he makes his way out of the tent, and he kind of stretches a little bit and walks over towards where Kurok is sitting, and he'll kind of scooch onto the rock next to him.
God, pull my entire rock, why don't you?
Didn't mean to grab the rock. So, Kurok, that
What?
that creature, it said something, and I couldn't help but think about it. He called you a dragonborn.
Oh, it must have been a racist. They think all of us are alike. Believe me, I'm a kobold.
I mean, yeah, that is at least what you've told everyone.
Because it's the truth.
Make a deception check. I will roll insight.
Oh, I got a 10.
Hold on. It could still work. It could still work.
Lowest Kurok deception check?
Honestly, that was a
Did you
2
roll-
base.
Insight is plus.
My luck is still down from last round.
You got lucky. Bart rolled a 6.
Fuck yeah.
Well, now you're my friend. I've known you for a long time, so you would be honest with me when it comes to something like that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Why
All
wouldn't
to
I
guilt
be?
trip.
You think Karak could feel guilt?
No,
Not in particular.
Karak feels nothing but pride for being the greatest artificer in the world.
Crook only knows being an artificer.
Okay, well, are you gonna stay out here with me, or are you gonna go and try and get a little bit more sleep?
I am feeling a little pooped.
All right.
Have fun,
well,
though.
Okay.
You do.
And Bart will sit on the rock and just keep watch over the camp. Everyone's sleeping, snoring fills the air. Weirdly, the loudest snoring is coming from Ponder. But
That's not a surprise.
eventually, daytime rolls around. The sun begins to peek over the horizon, and there's a light rain. The campfire is kind of sizzling, so Bart kind of puts up something over it to keep it going, so that eventually, when Natalie wakes up, she can cook something for the camp if she wants to. Would anyone like to do anything?
I mean,
I would
I
like
think
I've
I'm
got everything I
sleeping.
need.
I did just say morning has come.
Oh,
I would like to awaken and
Wow.
stay in my tent until somebody comes and gets me because I was up late and I got hurt.
Karak just walks out of his tent and falls onto the ground.
Actually, I don't even think I got hurt. So
No, I actually I
Oh,
don't think you did get hurt.
I don't think I've been hurt this entire game.
Probably not.
Do.
I don't know.
Karak, if I could have a moment of your
Um,
time away from everyone.
Yeah, sure. What's up?
do we have a long rest now?
Yes, you have all gotten to enjoy a long rest.
Oh, lovely.
Rock, I'm in love with you.
So I know I've had my doubts about your origin, and I did hear something yesterday. One of those shadow creatures calling you a dragonborn.
Oh, this again?
Is there any
Yeah,
truth
no,
to that?
No, it's not. That guy was just racist. He thought all of the, reptilians were dragonborn. Look at me. Do you think that I could pass for a dragonborn? I'm 2'6" for Freya's sake.
I mean, you could,
Um,
provided you're part halfling.
No. Simply
Look
not.
at my inventory.
I would never be part halfling. Ugh. Imagine.
Oh, they're just racist. Proceeds to be racist.
How would that union even work?
I wouldn't know.
Anyways, let's get back to the group. There's no need to talk about this anymore. It's just stupid.
I would like to see if I can
stupid spirit.
Tell
thing.
if he's deceiving me or not.
Roll an insight check.
Should I roll a deception?
Yes, please.
24 on insight.
What the I got a 16.
So you look at Karak and you can see, as you scan his face as he's talking to you and you look into his eyes, you can see he's definitely not being... It's not that he's intentionally not being truthful with you. It's almost as though he's not even being truthful with himself.
Well, regardless if you are kobold or dragonborn, this party seems all the better with someone of your skill.
Yeah, I'm just that good. Thank you for noticing.
Can't
thank
tell if
you
you're
very
just
much.
believing it or if it's just bravado, but regardless.
It's true.
No,
That's
that's part sword.
It's part vibrato.
No, that's Bart's sword. I hear from the distance.
By the way, if y'all hear that, for anybody that's watching, if y'all hear that scraping, that's my cat pushing a Pringles can filled with cat treats around.
I can't even hear it, so I think it's probably fine.
Okay.
Should
I
be good.
notice at the very least on my stream, my little Karak face is opening its mouth whenever it's on, so.
Oh, you're streaming. Do you need me to get rid of it?
You're good. It's good.
I didn't know if you wanted
Yeah.
cat noises.
It's fine. The cat's also part of the stream.
Uh-huh.
Sure, he's there.
Yes, that's why we have Natalie.
I haven't drew him yet.
I haven't birthed him yet.
Okay. Alright, go on.
I
So
think
far,
I'll...
the rabbit is still the only one suspicious of his origins.
I think I'll go through my pack and just sit there for a moment, going back and forth, try to figure out venison or beef. As I sit there just trying to decide
And,
which one to cook.
Art will walk over. You should go with the venison.
Fair enough. And I'll and she just pulls out like the her like cooking supplies and sets up over the fire and just starts cooking the venison meat for the rest of the party.
As she does so, the atmosphere of the camp is a little bit more tense than it was the night previous, which is to be expected given the circumstances of what happened before their rest. But it's God, what am I trying to say? Hold
DM,
on.
once you get that idea out, I've got something I've got to ask everybody that I just thought about.
Just go for it. Go for it. I lost it. It's gone.
Okay. Is there anybody here that's actually good at cooking in any way? Not
Yeah,
in
like-
game, just in real life.
No,
Oh,
No.
yes.
Oh, I'm good at cooking.
not out of game.
I'm good at
I
cooking.
mean, I'm
Out of
okay.
game? Absolutely.
Ponder,
Huh?
did you say you were good?
I said I'm okay at cooking.
I have
Okay,
made some
what-
bomb-ass fried chicken before.
What do you think? So, you know how you can roast a steak on
Uh-huh.
a pan? What if instead of a flat surface for it to cook on, what if it was a bunch of ball bearings?
Uneven cooking.
Would
Yeah,
it
that-
be
Yeah, I don't think
uneven?
that.
Yeah. Unless you
Because
manage
if it's small enough ball
bearings,
bearings,
unless you manage to align them perfectly.
well, I mean, they would basically form if you fill the pan correctly.
Okay, hold on.
So would it
So-
just come out bumpy on the bottom?
So if you're talking like filling a pan with ball bearings, like to the point where like it's at capacity and they're not going to move around very much, then it would just lead to a very weird cooking pattern and probably losing out on being able to baste the steak.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
At that
that-
point, you wouldn't really want to.
I mean, it's still an
That's-
effective way of cooking it.
It
Like, get
would
rid
be.
of some of the grease, I guess.
But-
That suddenly
No, go
gives me an idea.
ahead.
All
Put
right,
the ball
Karan.
bearings
Toss the ball
inside of
bearings
the
in
food and offer it to a bad guy.
Well, let's see. I've still got another.
And then use heat metal.
Oh, yeah.
I still got another
You're cooking
978.
now.
Okay, all right. Let's get back to the campaign.
But everyone is gathered around the fire, chatting, discussing what the plan of attack would be for today's adventure into Cragmaw Castle.
I can't wait to get to that castle. I wonder if there's some interesting architecture there. How old was this castle again?
I'm not sure.
Very
Solid
old.
question.
It's been around at least as long as I've been alive.
Do we know who built it?
I hope it's just not prone to catching on fire.
It's stone, so probably not.
If you tried
Well,
hard enough, maybe.
I imagine somebody named Cragmaw made it. I'm just saying.
That's fair.
Or he
but
owns it.
What kind of name is Cragmaw? Where does it come from?
I mean, to me, it sort of sounds like a dragon name, but I don't want to deal with another dragon, so I'm gonna say
Well,
it's probably
okay.
not.
No, so it
Would-
wasn't. If I'm remembering correctly, it wasn't built by someone named Cragmaw. I think it's called Cragmaw because the fucking goblins that have taken over for it are taken it over. Are called the Cragmaw goblins. I believe it was originally built by a wizard way back in the day.
Oh,
With wizards and
wizard.
castles.
I wonder if there's something interesting there I could find.
Probably not.
No.
Why do we keep encountering wizards?
He's probably dead by
I wonder
now.
if
Let's
I can
be
find
honest.
the wizard. Maybe.
I mean,
Unless he's
Have-
a lich.
have you seen me?
Probably blew himself up with his own fireball.
Damn it.
Fireball.
Fireball, motherfucker.
It's wizard time, bitch. Fireball.
But, so, if I remember correctly off of the top of my head, I think there's 2 ways to get into this castle. I've only seen it the one time. I visited it back when I was adventuring in my, like, mid-hundreds.
We get it, you're old.
What? Do you want me to just
That is
not bring
another
up my
fun
age
story,
when talking about my
Grandpa.
past?
Yes.
Tell us another fun story, Grandpa.
I
What
fucked your mom.
great Grandpa.
It might
Fuck
be.
your mom shit lips.
Why did I open? Oh, I remember.
I don't know, what did you open?
Why did I open?
Got a little square over there.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was honestly seeing if I could do a rectangle that's solid, just so we can have logs to sit on.
Got a little square over there.
But I do think that. Do you think it would be possible for us to deceive our way inside, rather than fighting?
I mean,
Ooh,
I
yeah,
would
let
hope,
the
but I don't
kobold
think
deal with that.
anybody.
Might
We
be
could try it.
sneak our way inside rather than deceiving somebody.
Oh no! It's the circle of inescapable death.
Oh no. Misty step, quickly.
I mean, we could sneak inside.
We could sneak inside.
Yeah, we could get inside by sneaking around, but I don't know how many of us are that well adapted to sneaky.
Yes.
I mean, I
if
I could climb the
Wonder who
walls,
would it be?
probably.
you know,
Who took shits all around the campsite?
Bart will look over at Croc. I think there's some of us here that would rather just go in fighting.
What? No. Who's
Yes.
that? Where?
I can be sneaky.
I
can
know
open
you're
it
a
then.
cat.
Looks at +5 modifier to stealth.
How about this?
Looks
You,
at
you
the
said
plus
you said
3 in
that
a
it's
dream.
goblins, right?
Yes, it's goblins.
How about what's our goal for this mission again?
I believe it was to either clear out or scare off the goblins,
Okay. How
And-
about
and also
myself and
sorry, and
on.
also if he's there, save Gundren Rockseeker.
Yeah, he's totally there, and he's for sure alive.
Definitely.
Absolutely.
How about myself and one other in this group go in and act as goblin sympathizers and desire to help whatever they're trying to do there. And the others sneak around back, and the sneaking people find high ground in an area where we would have low ground. We take out the, start fighting from the middle, and they get blasted from the top.
That honestly, that actually sounds like a really good plan.
Who's the most charismatic people in this party, though?
I think I got it. I'll be on there. Who else would like to join me?
I probably could. I'm fairly charismatic.
All right, so we just gotta get around the issue of Ponder sneaking.
Why do I have... I have 2 instances of Ponder's character sheet open.
Why'd you do that?
Not on purpose.
We do have to worry about the big turtle sneaking around.
Yeah, I mean, I'm okay at sneaking, and by that I mean that I can do it. It's just not
Ready?
I'm not particularly skilled. Here, watch. I'm gonna go sneak over there behind that tree, and you know, you guys will see how good I am at it. Okay.
I would say you probably have like what, a +1 modifier to your sneak.
Yeah, just here. Just let me give you guys a little bit of an example. Oh, that's actually decent.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Hold on.
Well, apparently I didn't see you.
I did see you, but my passive perception is 16. No, hold on. Actually, I lied. What is my passive perception?
Oh, passive?
15. My
But
passive
he's
perception
easily
is
seen it.
15.
Must have been the
My
wind.
passive is 17, so will that mean I've seen him? I've seen
Yeah.
him?
Yeah.
My eyes are just too damn good.
I feel like everybody saw him, considering they watched him walk over there and just hide behind a tree.
Where'd he go?
Where'd he go?
The party's just... No one has the concept of object permanence.
That must have been the wind.
Boo! I'm back.
Oh, dear God.
Oh, hello.
Honda, don't scare me like that.
So anyway, yeah, I can't.
Been around
sneak,
for
I just-
hundreds of years. Can't see a turtle behind a tree.
I realize that I technically have a better stealth bonus than an actual cat.
Oh. I see.
You're just that good at it.
I suppose so.
So Natalie, you'll probably have to assist Ponder a little bit. And I'm sure our resident Bungie Rabbit should be good at sneaking in some way.
Us 3.
I should hope so.
Bungie Red.
Yes, a pure white pelt hiding in the shadows.
Although, Natalie, you might need to leave Ember behind. To not
Well, can't you
glow.
de-summon her?
Yeah, I mean, I'll just let it.
Just for a little bit.
Yeah.
I'll just kind of wave at Ember and
She's fucking gone.
Dr. Manhattan over here.
I can lay in the fire.
So,
It's my turn.
I say we probably stop the carts. Quarter of a mile away. I don't know what kind of watch they have, but we'd have to walk the rest of the way.
I see.
wonder if we have anything suitable for disguising a very obvious being.
Hold on.
What's the weather looking like for the next day?
Fairly...
Actually, I think I can check that.
Yeah. Go for it.
Do
whatever role you
I
need to do for that,
will-
I guess.
I believe
I think Insight.
I will cast Druidcraft, which is a cantrip,
Oh.
which means I cast a tiny harmless sensory effect that predicts the weather of my location for the next 24 hours. The effect might manifest as a golden orb for clear skies, a cloud for rain, falling snowflakes for snow, and so on. The effect persists for 1 round. So I will cast Druidcraft and figure out the weather for the next 24 hours of this exact place and
Ooh,
space
cast it on
and
me.
time.
Cast it on me.
I don't
Whether
think, I,
it's
don't
you
think
will
I
piss
cast this on a
yourself.
person.
Probably not.
I can cast it within a 30-foot radius, so I'll cast it like
And cast it above my
Oh.
head.
yeah, we'll cast it above Ponder's head.
As you Sorry, someone was revving their fucking engine outside my house. As you cast Druidcraft, the orb hangs over Ponder's head for a moment before switching to a small cloud and raining little raindrops on Ponder's head.
Okay, so some rain will help. That'll keep
Rain
things.
here. Not too
I
sure.
like the rain.
Not too sure if
Might
it will
be
be the same over at Crackmore Castle.
We're not too far, I think.
Yeah, we're not
Yeah,
too
there's
far
only
out.
one way
So.
to find out.
I finally got to use Druidcraft for once and actually have it be of use.
Yippee.
But
You mean it's not just a silly, useless spell? Holy. Honestly, that weather will be nice, though.
oh yes, that will absolutely help with our visibility.
I can't wait
Natalie.
to eventually have a use.
Rampage.
Do you still have that red brand cloak?
I do.
All right, give that to Ponta.
I don't know if it'll fit in it, but sure.
Why am I getting
as
a
I
red brand cloak?
Not Ponta.
It's darkly colored.
Kurok. Sorry, I
Oh,
meant Kurok. I don't
okay.
know why I said Ponta.
I'll reach into my bag and just pull out like a kind of messily and quickly stashed away cloak, and I'll toss it to Kurok.
Thanks.
As Kurok catches it, Bart will pull his flute out from his pack and cast prestidigitation on the cloak to make it Kurok size, and it's nice and clean.
Ooh, thank you.
There we go. So I think with these two, we can probably convince them that we were sent by the Red Brands on behalf of Iano.
Yeah,
Sounds like a
something like that.
plan. I'm just kind of along for the ride. I don't know what I'm not really good at coming up with plans for infiltrating and killing goblins, so
I can make plans for killing, just not for infiltration.
Well, that's okay. Luckily, you have me and Kurok.
DM, is this a full body cloak or is it just a back cloak?
I'm not sure. Hold on. Let me look real quick. I think it's okay. It looks like it's a full body cloak.
Okay.
And I will put mine on as well, and Bart will pull off his duster-style jacket, tuck it away neatly in his pack, and put on the crimson cloak. Alright, so should we go ahead and pack up camp and head out then?
yes, I was about to say we should probably start heading out.
Alright, excellent.
Probably.
And
Does it have a slit at the front or no?
it has so it's connected in the middle, and it has sleeves, but also the cape portion that goes back behind you.
It's connected like by a latch.
Yes.
Okay.
Got a clasp.
Yeah, clasp. That was the fucking word I was trying to think of.
thingamajig.
Yeah, that thing.
Doohickey.
But the party will clean up their tents, put out the fire, and begin to make their way towards Cragmaw Castle. Even Curl.
I'm the one here who knows how to use an anim.
Oh, here. There you go. There you go.
Guys, I'm on my show. Help.
Bart
I'll get
will
you later.
Bart will lean down and kind of pull Ponder upright. There you go, buddy. We need to really get you a stepladder or something.
Is it a silver clasp?
Silver or gold, you pick.
Oh wait, I forgot to open this on the stream. Mango, welcome.
After he asked that, I knew what he was doing.
Uh-huh.
Oh, no, I had gotten an idea of what he was doing a while ago.
I knew what he was going to do right away. So
A rock and a cloak.
the horse, after having been fed, of course, fed and watered, will begin to take the party the direction that they need to go, heading towards Cragmaw Castle, which I just happen to have ready right here. Wait, hold on.
Ah, such a good DM.
Hold on.
And that's where we're gonna end the session.
Here we go.
I saw those.
Nope, no, you didn't. Nope.
Although I
didn't see
barely
those.
remember any. I only remember one of them.
You have absolutely no
Yes.
proof.
I think there might be a guy in one of these rooms. Like this
I
one.
think there might be something in here.
You know what?
I think there might be something in here. I think there's something in here too.
There's dining tables.
Oh god, dining tables! I don't like dining tables.
Tables scare me.
So the party will have stopped about, I won't say a quarter mile, but they stopped pretty decently far out. They all exited their cart. And they're all, if I can grab. Nope, not that.
Funky rubbish.
Grab them. Everyone's hanging out down here near the stairs. You, as you walk up, you see the castle is... It's seen better days. It's... some of the walls are kind of crumbling. Only the first floor, you can tell, is hospitable. The upper floors of the castle have crumbled away due to time and weathering and stuff of the sort. So, and you can see moss is growing up the sides. And as you walk up near one of the towers, you can see arrow slits in the wall.
How big are those arrow slits?
They're probably... Hold on. I'm doing math.
Do the cloaks have any
8
like
inches wide? 8 inches wide?
Do the cloaks have any like branding on them on the front?
No. Probably
Okay.
a black spider if I had to guess, but...
Is there any like lower level windows or anything along the exterior of the castle?
Roll perception.
Okay. Let me. 11.
11?
Yeah.
The only openings you can really see are the doorways and the arrow slits.
Well.
So I know y'all discussed two of you going in as sort of a Red Brand sympathizer, I mean Red Brand people saying that they were coming on behalf of Yano or whatever.
Yes.
What's the plan for the rest of us?
I think we're
I
supposed to
believe
try
y'all
and find a
should
way
just
in.
find a way to sneak in. Maybe get up somewhere high so you can help us from up top?
I think maybe the best. Wait, hold on. Hold on. What the? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What the fuck does that mean?
What?
Oh, say the line, Bart. Oh, okay.
Who said that?
Who changed my character's name?
Would actually really like to know who did this.
I have an assumption.
It certainly wasn't me.
Question.
Say the line, Bart.
Yes.
Okay, so it was Ponder.
The door handle.
Yes.
Oh.
Do I know what it does yet?
You know what? I will have you roll either Insight or Arcana.
Insight or Arcana?
Yeah.
I'll do an insight. All right.
It's not like I'm
15.
just gonna.
15. You have heard of something like this before. You probably spent some time the previous night at camp studying the object and trying to figure out its magical properties, and you could probably guess it's something that you've heard of called the handle of clear step, which allows the user to step through a wall step through a wall if the room on the other side is safe, or you can use it to cast Dimension Door once per day to go to a safe location nearby.
Hey. So I'm presuming that we only currently know. Like, how much do we know about the other sides of the castle? Have we only seen,
Yes.
say, roughly here?
You've only really seen about that area. You've probably seen. Hold on, I can. You've probably seen like around that much of it.
So it'd be safe to assume we've not seen the back or the other side, and that we could perhaps explore those sides to see if we can find all points of viable entry points.
Correct.
Okay, then I think I'd like to start moving off towards the back.
I'm just gonna follow that lead.
I think Kurok, you and I should try and go in the front door.
Hey, I think
Pringles
that's a good
Lollipop,
idea.
let's go.
Good luck, fellas.
Could I
Let's see if we survive.
could I look for anything on the back side of the castle that might be a viable point of entry?
I think everywhere's a viable point of entry if you could break the wall soon enough. Maybe I should have been a barbarian instead of a cleric.
Should have been a total rogue.
Turtle rogue.
Turtle Rogue.
At that point, would he just be a mutant ninja turtle?
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, yeah. Well, I'm not teenage, so there's that problem.
Yeah, just
a
a
rogue fighter
more
mixed
so
with
just a ninja
a
turtle.
rogue fighter with the samurai subclass.
So does that perception check only count for the south side?
Yes.
So would I be able to do the same thing on the east side?
Yes. Do it.
So I can roll perception.
Yes.
Nat 1.
That one. You see holes in the walls that could be arrow slits, but you're not sure.
Well, shit.
Yeah,
I think I'll
anything
just
worthwhile.
Nothing that we could fit through.
no.
Are you calling the funny rubbish fat? Oh, wait, y'all aren't near me anymore.
No, I mean, it looks
Is
mostly like
that-
there's just arrow slits, and I mean, I don't think I can fit through something that's like at most 8 inches wide.
Bart
Well,
and Karak
Perhaps
will
we
make
should
their
move on to the
way-
north side.
Yeah, I was gonna say let's check out that other side.
And as you make your way around, Karak and Bart walk up towards the front door of the castle, and through the arrow slits that you can clearly see on either side of the open doorway, Karak, you will hear, "Oi! Who are you? What are you doing here?"
Oh, we come on order of what's his name again?
Yano Glassstaff.
Iano Glassstaff. We are here to see about the spider's will.
Spider, eh? We haven't heard from Iano in a few days. And I would like for you to roll deception.
Can't wait to see how poorly this goes.
Iarno was sick for a few days. He's been bedridden. Natural 20.
Roll 20 for a 28. Oh, okay. Yeah, I believe that. You can go ahead and make your way inside. Careful. There's a trap right across the way from the doorway.
Ah, thank you very much.
As you do that, could I look for any points of entry on the other side?
Absolutely. Roll
I would
perception.
also like to do this.
What?
Wait,
Oh,
so did he say to go up, down, across? He said there's a trap across, right?
Yeah, straight across from the,
Yeah, that's the door right there.
yeah,
All right,
Does
so up will be the answer then.
yes. Up or down.
Do I get a
Either way.
Does a
Down,
16
down
get?
looks like it's mostly blocked up.
Hold on, let me look.
Uh,
What's
yes.
19 do for perception?
With a 16, you see a path leading southwards from the north into part of the crumbled tower.
Would
I
that
take it
perchance?
this.
Yeah, would that be this wall that's missing?
Yes, but you can't tell that it's missing. Like, your characters can't tell.
But we'd see the.
You would see the footpath leading up to it.
Okay. So we'd see the path, I guess, if I just leading up to it. But you're saying we would not see the wall missing here?
Correct, because as you walk up, you see the like rubble and stonework is covered with a what it looks as almost like canvas painted to look like rocks.
Could
Kinda-
I will be back in a moment, lads. I have to top up on my water.
I
This is kind of a shoddy attempt at covering this shit up.
Yeah. would I reasonably be able to tell that it looks suspicious?
Per the book's request, I'm gonna have you roll perception again.
Okay.
I don't know, folks.
24.
24. Yes, you can easily tell that that is supposed to be covering up a hidden entrance of some sort.
Would I be able to tell that it is like what it's made out of, or if there's much give to it per se?
Hold on. As you run your hand across the fake stones, you can feel the rough feeling of what's obviously you push on it, you you could tell it'd be very easy to just move it out of the way.
So is this like not secured in place at all?
Yeah, it's an entrance that the goblins use to get in and out with without other people noticing.
I think I'll then
All right, drawing page.
Does this
away.
work for them, or
I'll turn to Ponder and be like, I think we might have found our way in.
Yeah,
And-
I think we might have. Is this supposed to? Do people not notice this?
And I will like just slowly pull it open, almost like I'm just like dragging a curtain, hopefully revealing an entrance to the castle.
Literally-
be careful. Just keep an eye out in that room.
I have no idea how the book literally describes it as a piece of canvas blending in with the surrounding rubble and stonework. Like
Okay,
I don't
you know what I'll do for
I don't
I know
know
what I'll do for comedic.
I was gonna say I don't know what the goblins expect to achieve with that.
Oh, I was gonna say if me sliding it like it's curtain doesn't work, I'd like to just take my claw and just cut it open with my claw.
You know, go for it. I'm not even gonna make you roll for
Real
it.
subtle.
I'll
Actually,
just,
no.
like-
I will roll sleight of hand, please.
Oh, I'm probably not good at this.
Uh-oh.
Oh, actually, surprisingly, I'm decent at it. Except for I got an 8.
You got an 8.
Yeah.
As you run your claw down the center of this canvas, it makes a loud tearing sound, and a
Goblin.
and a fella from the other room comes to investigate. Steve.
Oh,
Damn it,
whoa.
I was gonna try and rename him to Goop.
What's
Oh.
going on in here?
Have we been discovered yet, or is he like still investigating?
Oh no, he's discovered you.
Well, you see, we're actually castle inspectors, and this wall not up to code.
Please roll deception.
Yeah, we're from Kosha.
Actually, you know what? Everyone, roll a group perception check. Or
Perception or
not
deception?
deception. I meant to say deception, but it came out as perception. Deception.
Group deception.
Okay. I'm glad other
I'm
people
not
are
in
rolling.
this, right? I'm not in this, right?
No, you're not.
What the fuck?
No! Oh no! Natalie.
It all rides on one person's roll.
Nat 20.
All right, I'm
Are
gonna
you shitting me?
because Natalie got a nat 20. I'm gonna say that passes. Oh, well, you didn't have to come in that door. We have a front door, you know.
Well, no, we were looking at the outer wall.
I see.
Oh,
Our inspections always start on the outside.
Yeah. Our policies dictate we look at the walls before we go inwards.
I see.
Yeah, and like having this canvas over here, you know, like, and I can see the rubble coming out from under the like I don't know who you were trying to fool with this. I don't know if y'all were just trying to, you know, pass an inspection without any sort of. But like this just isn't up to code. This wall looks like it could come down at any minute.
Well, I pretend, Mr. King Crow, that we gotta do something better than that. And I've been telling him I'm really, really good at paper mache, and I can make us a paper mache wall that matches the outside, and then put rocks on it so it's sturdy. But he was like, no, Steve, we can't do that. That's not gonna be
Is he gonna use
proper.
some ramen as well?
Well, I regret to inform you that according to Section 9, Subchapter 3 about walls, paper mache is also strictly prohibited.
Yeah, it's not structurally sound enough.
That's why I said it would just be the outer layer, and then we put rocks to structurally support it properly. The outer layer would just make it look like the rest of the surrounding area.
That might also violate some environmental laws when it rains or something. I'm not sure.
Maybe
You
I
have
don't
to
know.
go
I'd have-
contact the
It's just
Castle Environmental Protection Agency.
Although if the outside looks like this, Oh gods, I don't even want to know what the inside looks like.
Don't contact Keeper.
I mean,
Well-
I think they've already failed their inspection.
Well, they might have, but this is just one infraction. Maybe we can see the inside and get a better gist of it.
Please,
Maybe
please.
the rest is up to code.
We're gonna need a full list of all booby traps.
We have the one. It's up near the front door. It's to keep people from going in and disturbing our pet Rick.
You pet Rick?
Yeah, his name's Rick. He's not a Rick. His name is Rick.
Yeah,
And what kind of pet is Rick?
Rick.
Oh, Rick. What kind of pet is he? Or it?
no. He's Rick the Grick.
He's Rick the Rick.
Oh, I see.
I hate you.
Yeah, that also I don't think is up to code. I think the most recent rulebook requires a chimera.
A what?
No, don't worry
chimera.
about it. Yeah, a chimera.
Look.
I like wind chimes.
Is this castle actually coded for pets?
I don't know. We just kind of took over. There's this old wizard dude kind of died a couple of years back, so we just took over. It's our castle now.
Okay. All right, folks. I think we need to do a full inspection.
Yes, you don't need to vacate the entire castle.
No, I'm not. No, absolutely not. This is not happening. This is
Let us
not
roll.
happening.
Let us roll.
This is not happening.
No,
Alright.
have them gather in one central area.
This is not
Look,
fucking happening.
Oh, my bad. I forgot. A modern inspection policy requires that. According to this here, modern inspection policy requires that you. I think it says that you're required to lock yourselves into the dungeon while we inspect it.
There is no dungeon.
Do you have a dungeon?
No, we just have the one prisoner. We don't usually keep prisoners.
Okay, and so you have a prisoner, but no dungeon.
Yes.
Yeah,
That
that
feels-
unfortunately violates chapter 43, section 2.
Yeah, because dungeons are structurally integral for castles.
It's also a security risk.
Yeah, I mean,
We
you
haven't been
got
able-
nowhere to put anybody.
Let me rephrase. We haven't been able to get in the dungeon because the door's blocked.
Okay, look.
That's a fire hazard.
Well,
Alright,
no,
alright.
it's not blocked by any structural thing. It's blocked by an owlbear.
It's blocked, but you have an owl bear in your castle? Oh my
Man,
god, the
he just
amount of
tried to
codes that
win.
brings.
It's not like we
Wait,
brought
wouldn't
him
that
inside.
cover the chimera issue in a way?
I mean, maybe. Hey, did they in that did that tribunal over the whole that previous time there was an out ever rule that it was fair to that it was a valid substitute?
I don't know.
They said in theory, though they never did draw a conclusion on it.
I feel like this is the most funny and dumbest encounter thus far in D&D.
Christ. Well, I can't make everyone vacate the premises because this is our home and they're not going to listen to me. I'm just Steve. But what I can do is I can go get my my commander Yeg. We call him Cantankerous Yeg. He's pretty cantankerous. But his name's Yeg. He might be able to doctor you.
Alright, I'm gonna need you to, just because of how many safety infractions we've had so far, just from, looking, I'm gonna need you to walk slow and careful. Make sure you get over there without causing any damage to yourself, okay, bud?
Okay. I'll be right back. And as he walks away, hold on, let me grab him. As he walks away, he rolls a 19 for his dex check that I made him do. And you'll see him push a curtain open, walk through, close it, and it's silent for a moment.
That worked. Let's get in there.
How did we bullshit that?
I can't believe it.
All right. You three talk for a minute. I gotta use the bathroom.
We just bullshitted our way into a castle.
God damn it.
Do you think we should make that an actual organization?
Maybe. I think a lot of castles would benefit from it.
I mean,
Y'all should ask them to all pile into the mess hall for an announcement.
we're gonna have to. What if we just find them?
Yeah, you can find them a lot of money.
And then we can make a lot of money.
Yeah, and then what did we come here? Oh yeah, right.
Maybe they had a prisoner. You think that's what's his face?
Oh
I
yeah,
don't remember.
it's definitely Gundren Roxy because he totally didn't die.
By the way, I think this is the quickest I have redrawn something for Kurok.
Yeah.
Granted, I did just cover him up with a, red.
Yeah, no. I love how it's like the entirety of it's just red, and there's just like no cutouts or slits at all for his ears.
Nope, it just covers it because I think it was a human that we got this cloak off of.
Yeah.
I believe so.
I believe so.
I love the fact that we managed to bullshit our way into it.
I can't believe you
It worked.
fucking castle inspectors. Jesus
We need to
Christ.
make it an actual organization.
So, what
I've
are you
got to
gonna
post
do?
this new design for Kurok into characters.
I'd like to just start carrying with me my my notebook and stuff full of like the notes, like the notes and stuff I took as a in isolation and stuff, and just use that as a prop, pretending that's what I'm denoting various violations in.
Are you all going to stand there until he brings back his captain, or are you gonna try and sneak around?
No, we're getting in.
We are sneaking in.
I wonder what's beyond this door.
Yeah, let's not go the way that he went.
I'd like to touch this door. Wait one moment. I'd like to touch this door
Like to touch the door?
and feel if there's a if it's locked.
It is. Hold on.
Guys, I think there may be a Bungie Rabbit right here.
Bungie Rabbit detected.
As
Bungie Rabbit
you,
detected.
I will say, because you were all talking whenever you walked in. As you walk into the this tower, you can see it's almost completely collapsed. Though the ground floor has a little open space. There are rotting crates and ancient barrels show that provisions were once stored here, and a heavy curtain to the south blocks a crumbling area in that direction, and the door that Natalie is at leads east. But as you touch the door, go ahead and roll. Fuck. Investigation.
Investigation.
Investigate that door very thoroughly.
This door.
19.
Story door.
19.
19.
Yes.
As you put your hand on the door, it just kind of swings open.
Oh shit, just like that?
I'd like to just carefully and light-footedly just kind of move into the room and look around.
All right, make a stealth check.
Okay. Ponder, stay back, Ponder. 16.
16. Oh, please hold. Please hold.
He's old.
The DM sounds like a goblin.
What's up to you, Sherlock? Goblin.
Bad news, fella. Our DM got replaced by a goblin.
Dear God.
There's more.
Okay.
No.
As you step into the room, you see a open path leads south. You can hear through the curtain that blocks the doorway to the south. You can hear through it. Hey, you think King Crawler's ever gonna let us bring home that hog we saw? I don't know, Hoblin. What do you think? Oh, I don't know, Toblin.
Hoblin?
Hoblin and
I
Toblin.
perceive if
Tell
they're
me he's a
twins.
hobgoblin.
Is that this room that we're hearing that from?
No.
I think it's from the room to the south.
It's from this room.
Okay. Okay.
Part of me is tempted to just wild shape into like an animal.
Hey, if that's what you want to do.
Metal up there.
And to just start walking around. Because I mean, they're gonna be a lot less suspicious of a cat over at Maxi.
As they are exploring that area, Kurok, what would you like to do?
I would like to go north to
You wanna go-
Alaska.
You want to go through the northern door?
Yes.
All right. Hold on.
I don't even knock. I just walk in.
As you push open the door, you look around. You see old casks of salted meat and sacks of rotting grain scattered across the floor. The smell of the room is pungent, but it's almost as if it's the smell of alcohol mixed with the rotting grain. Among the supplies, you can see a bloody suit of chainmail, a heavy crossbow, and an unsheathed longsword with the emblem of Neverwinter worked into its hilt.
Real quick, DM. Lore check here. Was the person that we killed higher or lower than the people at the base we're in here now?
Do you mean Iarno?
Like in
Likewise.
the chain of command? Yeah.
I would say everyone that you've encountered so far, he was higher than.
Okay.
I all of a sudden want that Neverwinter sword.
Did we say how long that Iarno has been in the organization?
I don't believe there was anything that you found that would have indicated how long he was part of the organization.
Okay, he was pretty low, so I'm assuming that he's either been down low for a while and wanted to keep it that way, or he's relatively new. That's the best assumption to make. Like
Probably- that's probably
that group
decent.
was relatively new.
That's probably a pretty decent assumption. Go ahead and
How should I refer to Iarno? Like master, lord, what?
Doctor?
honestly, they probably wouldn't. They're probably dumb enough that anything would suffice to them.
Okay,
Sergeant
Lord
Iarno.
sounds more imposing, so I'll go with that. All right, what do you want me to roll?
I was gonna say roll an insight check for the sword.
I got a 9.
You got a 9. I will say you recognize that in the very first session, even though I might not have, but there was an empty sheath laying with the dead horses. Why the fuck is there a fountain over there?
Over where?
Hold on. What are you people doing over here?
I ain't doing another thing. I don't know what you're talking about.
But everything that I have described to you is really all you can see in this room.
All right. I will go ahead and grab the sword, and do I have the ability to strap it to my back alongside my current sword?
Make a dexterity check.
Dexterity. That's up top. 11.
11. You kind of fumble it a little bit, and it's more crooked and loose than your actual sword. But yeah, you're able to strap it.
Okay. Gotta yoink that shit. All right. Can I go check this door real quick?
Sure. Are you? Oh, are you just gonna go straight through?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm trying to give the air of importance.
As you walk in, you will see four fellas.
Mountains.
Four fellas hanging out.
I hate you.
Hobo.
Lobo, Lobo, Gobbo, and Dim.
Dim.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing?
Wait, hold on. Fuck.
I am Kreese. I came from Yarno's camp to see what's going and how things are going over here. I see everything's in order in here. Have a good day.
That was fucking weird. What was that all about, guys?
Maybe they're part of the castle inspection.
The word's already spread around.
Bart will just be following Garuk around for now. Let's jump back over. Natalie.
I think I kind of would like to maybe go up to this door,
Okay.
and given that's a bit of a bigger room, I'd like to almost maybe like press my ear up against the door to hear if there's like any movement or activity going on that I should be aware of before I just stroll on in.
Ponder, no. Ponder. Roll. Roll perception.
Yes. 24. Again.
Good lord. You can hear on the other side of the door. Oh. No, hold on.
Oh, let's do that one. Oh, good boy, Snow. Yeah, you watch that prisoner. Yeah, good boy.
Eggus. Eggus.
I guess.
I'll back off from the door, and I'll kind of return to the, like to the rest of the party or the rest of the group, trying not to draw too much attention to myself because I'm sure Steve will be back soon with his supervisor. And they don't need a tabaxi running around their castle. But I'll turn to Ponder and Sky and said, I think I found their prisoner.
I just realized 3 of us have some flavor of red cloak on now.
I think Guys is a fucking scarf.
Oh, that's fair enough, I
Well,
suppose.
What about me?
Your red thing around
Because
your neck.
aren't
The
Oh yeah, I guess Bart
red
is wearing
piece is
one.
a hood that's detachable to the armor.
Okay. Clarification now.
He's wearing a cloak, but it's blue.
Also,
All black.
you said that you found where they're keeping the prisoner?
I think I did.
Okay.
Seems
We
to be
should
some
probably
muffled groans coming from that room across the hall from
we
here.
probably shouldn't wait because I'm pretty sure that whoever he's bringing might be a little bit smarter and might realize we're not supposed to be here.
I mean, they're only goblins. They're kind of weak anyway.
By the way, I would like to say I'm whispering. I just can't really whisper well with
Yeah.
Bonda's voice.
You probably do
Well-
a little bit like this.
What the hell are you talking about?
Exactly.
Well,
Mm.
we might be able to deceive him.
That's through.
I mean, maybe,
Yeah.
but I mean, I'd rather
Not
not
what I
leave that
meant,
up to
but
chance.
okay.
But
That's
I
through
mean, we
here, Mr.
could.
Egg. That's through here.
Ah,
Okay.
shit.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Aye,
Okay.
aye.
Okay.
Um,
Hello, Governor.
I guess we're locked in this.
Suppose so.
Hold on. What the fuck?
Well, I mean,
what
if
the
we
fuck
just
is this?
sudden,
I don't
if we
remember.
just, if we suddenly disappear, will that also be suspicious?
Ah, perfect. This is exactly how I wanted to play him, anyways.
But wait, hold on, DM. Is there
Yeah.
anybody? Can you just tell me if there's anybody in the next room?
Yes. You can hear chanting.
Damn. Okay, I was hoping to be able to get
Oh.
through and listen to the other door before a event happened.
Yeah, you can hear chanting through the door you're by.
Okay. All right, y'all can go on.
The curtain to the south shrink opens, and Steve and a bit of a larger goblin. You can tell he's still a goblin and not a hobgoblin, but he's a bit larger, a bit beefier. He looks at the three of you and he goes,
What are you? What are you?
Oh, we're from the Castle Occupational Health Administration.
Yeah. We came to a
We are
No.
castle inspectors.
yes. We came to do an inspection
It's
and
time for
yeah.
Well, you see, the problem
it's
with
time
that
for your once every decade castle inspection.
the problem with that is, fuck you, and we don't let no inspectors in here.
Well, that's not very kind.
Well,
Well, that's
you know-
a shame.
well, yeah, it is a bit of a shame, because safety in your castle is probably one of the best things you can do for those employed under you. And honestly, I feel Steve, do you feel safe in this castle?
No, not really.
I-
But I don't feel safe anywhere.
See?
Well, that's unfortunate. Anyways,
A little
Steve,
sad.
last week we had a castle collapse and everybody inside died.
Yeah.
It's already
Yeah.
collapsing.
It was
What
gruesome.
do you have to do about that?
Well, the hopes would be that you hire people with the proper permits to rebuild, fix things that have been broken, fix walls, but that clearly hasn't there clearly hasn't been an effort to do that.
Yeah, there's not been an effort. Because we don't just let anyone in here. You're lucky you're in here. Steve here's
Well,
a bit
I
of a
don't-
fucking moron. He shouldn't have let you in here in the first place, but here we are.
Well, you see, your security system is beyond flawed. I mean, we were able to just walk on in.
Well, that's because you weren't minding your own
Really
goddamn
think I-
business.
Well, canvas for a wall
Technicality,
isn't
the
very
quality of a castle is.
You never asked to come do an inspection. You didn't even give us notice. You just showed up, and that's illegal. And I will be contacting the board of Neverwinter.
Actually,
We
we're allowed to do surprise inspections as much as we want. It actually encourages people to keep their hassle in a proper working order rather than giving them notice ahead of time to get their shit together.
Well, here's the thing. Fuck you.
I'll just give them the middle claw back.
Alright, Steve, there you go. You're being an asshole now. I'm gonna have to report you to your supervisors. Can you please get me their contact information?
I mean, yeah, I guess we have to give them our contact information now, don't we?
Yes, you do. You're required to.
You see, where you operate out of the Phandelver field office.
What are you doing all the way up here then? I figured the Neverwinter branch would come inspect us.
They shut down 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, their castle wasn't
The
even
flood.
there.
The flood really wrecked Neverwinter.
yes, I forgot
they
about-
shut down.
I forgot about that flood. Luckily, we're on high ground, but I did see a little shitty built shack down the way a bit gets swept away.
Yeah, you can contact our supervisor. He's a man by the name of Gary Goodberry.
He actually loves goblins, so I mean, you'd probably get some good favor with him.
He's very, very talkative too.
Okay, I keep looking at that fucking drawing of that goblin. You know what it reminds me of?
What?
Diary of a Wimpy Kid.
That was the intention.
It does. It
I was
fucking does.
just thinking that.
Well,
That was fully what I was going for.
I'm going to contact your supervisor. I'm going to have to ask you to leave, otherwise we're going to have to take up arms. You can return after I have contacted your supervisor and perform an inspection then. But other than that, please leave our castle right now.
Alright, we'll just notify the board that you failed, and we'll have this castle condemned immediately. And I heard that they've been working on new ways to vacate castles, including filling them with water
I ain't scared of a little water.
and drowning all the occupants.
I can't
I mean-
drown, look at me. I can breathe underwater.
I'm sure you can.
I have a question.
Yeah.
So you said he looks like a bigger, beefier goblin, sort of, right?
Yeah.
Does he look like statistically speaking, does he look any more sturdy than a regular goblin? Like he could take more hits?
He does.
Okay.
Not
How
by
much
much.
more sturdy
Not
does he
by
look?
much.
Okay.
But he definitely does look a little bit more sturdy.
So in theory, I could probably kill both of them in one move.
You could.
In theory.
But that would make this a combat encounter. Do we want to make it a combat encounter?
Well, if we can get them down quietly, then
Quietly is very important. You
Yeah.
are next to a curtain, not a door.
yes.
Well, I mean, although on the other hand, nobody else has seemingly reacted to our intermingling with Steve before he went off to get Yeg.
But you did know
So-
people just a few rooms away.
Yeah.
In
There's
both-
at least walls and doors between us and that room, but
Yeah, there's two doors between us and them, and they also seem to be torturing a guy who seems to be making a lot of noise.
oh yeah, there's that room too.
So that might be drowning it out,
Yeah.
at least in that room.
Hey,
Um,
you guys do what you want to do.
huh.
DM, could I try to advance through the next room?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Yeah, let's get that so we can think a little bit.
Part
As
of
you
me
Yeah,
is
y'all
thinking
consider what-
everlasting grief.
As you
So DM,
burst into that room, you see three goblins. Hold on. What area is this? This is 9.
Johnlin, Lupo, and Grodlin.
Uh-huh. As you walk in, you see a stone altar in the middle of the room covered with a blood-stained black cloth. Golden ritual implements, a chalice, a knife, and a fucking censer, whatever that is, are carefully arranged on top of the altar, and 2 archways to the south are covered with heavy curtains. The taller goblin in the middle of the other 2 looks up at you and he goes, "What are you doing here? What are you doing here?"
Godlin John Lennon.
hold on.
John Lennon.
Oh, my greatest apologies for interrupting your ceremony. I'll head on through, but if anyone asks, I am Kreese from Iarno's clan.
They're not just
What
supposed.
are they called?
They're not just supposed to let you rifle through here.
I am here on orders of the Spider, I need to speak to.
Wait, do we know? Do I know about Yeg? I think it was mentioned in the last one. You know, I'll just say.
I need to speak to the leader around here. Do you know where I may find them?
Well, King Kroll is a little bit busy at the moment. I heard Cantankerous Yeg, that's what we call him. He's pretty cantankerous. I heard Cantankerous Yeg talking to a group of castle inspectors down the hall.
I see. I'll go speak to him. Thank you.
Be careful going to that room. There's a Grick in there.
It's a Grick.
You don't know what a Grick is?
No,
Uh,
I don't. This is the first time I'm playing through D&D.
True.
It's a worm on a string.
It's it's basically okay. So there's a snake body, right, with a squid head, but like
Okay,
it's,
so is it going to be like immediately hostile?
I don't remember. Are Gricks immediately hostile? Hold on.
Is it a sane animal or is it an animalistic animal?
Oh, it's definitely an animalistic animal. Hold on.
Why the fuck would they have that just in the middle of their?
It's their pet.
They seek to hunt everything that moves.
Oh. Okay. You said it was a snake body?
Yeah.
Hold on, I might have something for that.
You could probably go through there, but you might just want to be stealthy about it. Rick is probably sleeping.
Alright, can I do a stealth check to try and make my way through?
Yes.
17.
That passes. As you walk through the room, you can hear gurgling and burbling from the Grick asleep in the fountain.
Is Bart coming with me in the same?
Yes, yeah. Hold on.
Say the line, Bart.
Blimey.
Alright, I'll just want to listen in through the curtain. I assume the curtain's closed again.
Yes, the curtain's closed.
Alright, I'll listen in for the moment.
I will have you know, you came strong on me out of this decision. You're not going to threaten me. This is my home. These are my friends, and you're not going to push me and my friends out of our home.
Did you know that also violates code?
No one's going to say anything. Are you even real castle inspectors? Look at you.
Yes, we are.
I don't believe you.
So yeah,
Roll a deception check, please.
all of us.
Yeah, all of you.
Is it group deception?
Group deception.
Ha! Not 20.
Nat 20.
Oh, phew, because I rolled a 3.
So two of us got nat 20.
And that before my modifier.
Fucking kidding
I got
me. Fucking crazy.
I
So
got
on the
a
last
like
one.
2.
Kidding me. On the last roll, fucking Yadley got a nat 20 and we both failed miserably. This
Yeah.
was the opposite.
Are you
Yeah.
fucking kidding me?
Well, regardless of who you are, I have read the constitutions and the rules in the rule book of the council inspectors.
Edition.
Listen, let me talk. I have read
What edition, though?
the latest, the year of our Lord 4.
Oh, you see, they released a revision like a week after that.
No. It states in section 4, subparagraph 3, line 2, that if the owner of the castle asks the people to leave, they have to leave and come back with a warrant.
Okay.
I don't believe you're I don't believe you are the owner, though. I believe there's a king here, and you just seem to be some.
No, there was a wizard that used to own it. In fact, you
Yeah.
guys are all operating quite barely under squatters' rights. And if you look here, and I'm going to use spiritual weapon to summon a big book. Just so that I have that on hand for if this gets violent. And I'm gonna flip through this spectral book and point right here. So it says right here in the updated version of that book that squatters do not hold the same rights as the original owner of the place, and if they have not come to rightfully own the place by getting the deed and or staying more than 50 years in the place, then they must be evacuated upon inspection should anything not be up to code.
Hey, Exodus.
Yeah.
Would I, in theory, as he explains this, presumably huddling with him, showing him the book, prepare my venomous dagger?
Sleight of hand check, please.
Oh boy. 17.
You got real lucky there, buddy. You got real lucky there.
Let me mark off my spell slot real quick.
Beginning
And I'm
of
just
session,
gonna mark
DM.
up that my
know these
dagger
people,
is
they're gonna
prepared.
fight.
You will kind of your dagger will be coated in a thick black liquid that frankly smells really bad.
I'm sure it's nothing that they've not smelled before.
Oh, they don't
Smells
even
like
notice.
goblin piss.
They don't even notice.
Okay, can I then just quickly like gesture to Skies like you want to take him down?
Before we continue on, I would like to barge into the room loudly. Is that good with DM?
Go for it. I'm gonna have you go ahead and make a performance check, please.
Okay. I got a 20. Dirty 20.
All right. As you burst in, Yeg will look over and go, "Oh, what?
Let,
Huh?
let me take the scene. I've got it planned out.
All right, all right."
Now would be the time.
Cantankerous! I need to speak with you. I'm here on orders of the spider. Follow me.
I'm really wanting to trap this guy with a dagger.
Listen, I will say if you do that, because people know he went somewhere, and now half the place is aware that Kurok is here, that will start a combat encounter.
What is
saying,
the
though,
cultural affiliation of the goblins with combat? Do they have right of combat, like if someone is threatening them?
Connor, I'm going to defer to you on that one because I don't know.
The fact that they have any sort of structure here is kind of amazing. So
here's what I'm more so wondering though. Given that Kurok has seemingly distracted Yeg, I feel like it'd be reasonable if I were to say suddenly jab him in the back with a dagger that does.
But then we'd have the
2d.
issue of half of the castle still knows he's in this room.
Right,
Yeah,
but we could
so-
stealthily kill him, and we could just leave his corpse outside.
That's true, but no one's going to notice Steve, and he's the one guarding this quarter of the... No one's going to notice Steve missing, and he's the one guarding this quarter of the base.
Hold on.
That is true.
Someone will notice if Yeg is missing.
yeah, so we get Yeg out of this room. We do what we have to Steve.
That's fine by me. I just want to get to use this dagger.
Let me check something. No, I do not. All right. Go ahead with what you were going to do, Nathan.
Can I just get Yeg out here real quick and ask him where an empty room where may speak is?
Yeah. Well,
Most of the rooms in this place are occupied. This is the closest we're going to get to an empty room.
A shame. Maybe let's step outside the southern gate.
Well, you insist if it's on the orders of the spider.
I must speak to you and you alone.
And I'll wait for a couple of seconds. And I would just love to dig that dagger into Steve.
Hey, Steve. I'm sorry for what's about to happen.
Wait, what are you about to do?
Would he? Well, I need to roll for an attack. Given I'm just jumping him.
I think
I would say do it, but at advantage.
Oh boy, and this thing's got +6 to hit. Well, that's a 24, and that's a nat 20. That's a 26.
Okay.
So would that mean I get to roll critical damage?
Yeah.
yeah. So
Does-
you'd be
is it-
rolling 2d4 and 4d10.
Does this end up as a Fallout bloody mess perk?
So it would be 4d10
critical.
plus 8, I believe. I think. Actually, no. Let me read it because no, it'd be 4d10.
It'd be 4d10 plus 2d4
Why the
Because
2d4?
because the dagger's damage.
Okay. Oh, so I get the 2d10 plus 2d4 plus, is it 4 or plus 8?
It's plus your dexterity or strength, whichever is higher.
Okay. So we'll just start because I'm sure this is probably going to kill him, but I want to know the exact number. We'll start with stabbing damage.
Okay.
So the stabbing damage might actually just kill him outright.
Well, that's at 6. Is it +6 plus 4? And do I not double the modifier to the damage?
You don't double the modifier.
All right,
just
so
the
we're currently at 10 damage, which he's probably already dead.
Oh yeah.
5, so 15, 25, 26, 30. He takes 30 points of damage. Is he dead?
He is very dead. He is very dead.
And here I was holding out hope.
You stab your dagger right into Steve's chest, and he goes, "How could you? I was so nice to you." And he falls over dead.
I'm sorry, Steve.
I still
I'm
feel
s-
that was kind of unnecessary, and I feel a little bit dirty about knowing that was going to happen.
Well, you know what they say. No witnesses.
All right.
That's a lovely way of putting that.
And I like to just... Actually, no, wait. We don't have
And
to
for
worry
the
about
sake
hiding
of
his
stealth,
corpse.
I will decay the body completely.
Just delete it.
And the body disappears. You find absolutely nothing.
Hmm.
He didn't even
And I
have any
just
money
Body
on him.
absolutely disappeared.
And I just sheave my dagger again like nothing happened.
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
going to walk through here.
All right. Are y'all still going up there or dead?
Yeah.
Is there anything you specifically wanted to do with Yeg, Nathan?
Yes.
Right. I will let you do that real quick.
All right. So now we're outside.
Yeg,
Goose Yeg.
I came here with word from the spider to look at the defenses. And what do I find but a crumbling castle and moldy food stores, rusty weapons, beer everywhere. What is going on here? Speak for your defense.
Well, frankly, I was just having this conversation with those, frankly, quite rude castle inspectors. We're actively working on rebuilding this castle. We came here not too long ago, and it's a long process. We're goblins.
I understand. But we need this in functional order by end of the week.
Well,
We have intel that there may be a plot to get in against us here?
I don't. In a week, maybe with mending magic, but nowhere here has magic like that. Even King Crow don't have magic.
Then maybe we need to get the spider to send someone else to run this place.
Turok is actually menacing.
What? It's. What, this is a completely. This is a completely unreasonable deadline.
So are the needs of the spider. But here we are. I did not get where I am by saying that I can't do it. Stand up for yourself. Look in your goblin's eyes and make the decision to get this done.
I'm trying. All I want to do is stand around and drink beer.
Then show an example of those who stand around and drink beer.
It's literally all of them. Except for Steve. Steve's great. Love Steve. I hope nothing ever bad. I hope nothing bad ever happens to Steve.
Just write a note in poor handwriting. Just like, Steve ran out. Bye. Can't deal with this.
Could I leave a note that's just like scribbled? Could I just like retcon and act and just like have written a little note and just said, "Castle's inspector is scary. Bye, Steve." Just leave it there on the ground.
All performance, please.
Oh god.
Dirty one.
31? What do you mean 31?
I got a 2, but I've got a -1.
You have a -1 before?
Do what?
Okay, it's so bad that he signs it himself.
No, it's in the most eloquent handwriting ever. Like, it's beautiful cursive. He writes little hearts next to Steve's name.
Is there a way we can force him to believe it?
You know what?
Let's hope. It's so bad it's true.
Uh-huh.
Everlasting grief. As he reads it.
Yeah.
Regardless, we still need to deal with those castle inspectors. They're in here causing a ruckus, causing trouble, and frankly, we can't have that.
They can wait for now. Where is your king? Let me speak to him.
Well, King Kroll's a
Maybe
little bit
he
busy.
would be
He's in interrogating a dwarf that he recently captured.
I turn around and glare directly at Cantankerous. I didn't ask if he's busy.
You could go attempt to talk to him. I just don't know if he'll see you.
Then you're coming with me.
Uh-oh.
Rip Steve.
So where is the king at?
Probably in the room where we heard torture
The room we're
happening.
standing outside of, by the
Yeah,
way.
yeah, it's that room.
All right, I guess we make our way back in.
Yeah, we're probably about to get caught.
No, we're
Again.
good. We got this. Believe me.
Turok and his exceptional deception capabilities.
Believe you me, we're good at this.
All
Is that
right.
a bird?
It's a
It's
dove.
supposed to be a dove, but
It's
I
a
can't
dove.
draw it.
You know what?
It,
It
looks
looks
good.
It
Make
actually
the
looks
neck a little
pretty
bit longer,
decent.
put something make the neck a bit longer. Put something orange at the tip, and it's a goose.
The goose.
Well, I was gonna draw like a beak.
It could
but
be
the
a silly
pen-
goose.
The pen doesn't go small enough. So
Peace was never an option.
Okay, so what was the king's name again?
Kroll.
All right. I go ahead and softer than the others, but I still step inside firm.
As you step inside, you see two hobgoblins hanging around by the fountain in the center.
Goblin
I'm
gob.
gonna kill you for these names.
Hobgoblin and Gobhoblin.
Gentlemen,
I don't know. I feel like
I'm
they're
looking
appropriate
for
names.
King. Well, fuck. What was the name again?
Kroll.
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 I'm looking for King Kroll. Where may I find him?
He's probably in his room. If I had to guess.
Which is south?
No, it's to the north of here. If
Ah,
you go south, you're not going to have a good time.
What's south?
Oh, why don't you go find out?
How about you go find out? I need to get to the king.
Exodus.
Yeah,
Would I be able to overhear this conversation?
probably. There's only a curtain between that room and y'all.
Yeah, and
Only
I got a
curtain.
passive perception of 17.
Yeah.
Same here with my big ass ears.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm gonna turn quickly to them and just like point, like usher us all out of the room, like let's get out of here.
What are you doing over here?
How'd you fellas?
Why were you hiding behind the curtain?
I wasn't.
Find anything
I-
interesting?
Not really. I've just been kind of following Kurok around. He seems to be owning this whole sent from Yano thing.
I don't.
Maybe a little too well.
Yeah, it's fine, I'm sure.
Steve's no longer with us.
Who's Steve?
Oh, don't worry.
Don't worry.
Okay, that might be mildly concerning, but you're right. I won't worry about it.
Just a goblin.
Yum.
all right.
It's
Just a goblin.
He should be right
Okay.
through this door.
Very well. Cantankerous, stay out here and watch the door.
Why do you keep calling me that? My name's Yeg.
Is that not your first name?
No, it's not.
Oh.
My name's Yeg.
Well, then you should probably discipline the ones over in the altar room. They referred to you as cantankerous.
I mean, I am pretty cantankerous. Have you met me?
I mean, yes, I have. I am
Yeah,
speaking to you
assholes.
now. What does that matter? Okay,
Although,
I'm
in
going
my
inside.
personal opinion, I'd call you incompetent, Greg.
Oh, guys, I was wrong.
Yeah,
Guys, I was wrong. His name's not Kroll, it's Groll with a G.
Grohl.
Not
Grohl.
Grohl.
It's King Groll, not
Dave
King
Grohl.
Kroll.
It's just me. Are these goblins really stupid?
Oh, fuck.
Goblins are usually very stupid.
I'm going to retcon something real quick.
What?
Natalie, what you also heard through the door, you heard two voices having a heated discussion, one loud, growling, demanding payment for something, and a smoother, silkier reply saying that they don't have the money yet.
I see. So would the torture no longer happened?
No, the torture still happened. The torture still happened.
Oh, so this just happens on top of it.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. So going in here, I assume that they'll be like somewhere in the middle of the room, right?
Yes. Hold on. As you step inside, you see this chamber has been set up as a crude living space with thick furs thrown about on the floor to serve as carpets, old trophies hanging on the walls, and a large bed against the northern wall, and a brazier of coals burning brightly. Around tables, several chairs, leads stands to the south near the door, and near the table, on the floor, unconscious, is a dwarf who looks beaten fairly badly. Let me
All right.
And as you look around, oh, you're hidden now. Goodbye.
Oh no.
Goodbye.
As you enter, you see a large bugbear standing next to a what looks to be a female drow, having a heated conversation. From what you can pick up on it, the drow appears to also have come from the Black Spider as a messenger.
Oh.
All right, this is just fine. Don't worry. I got this.
Karak's gonna need all the help he can get.
I'm here to see King Grohl.
Hold on. I forget what voice I used for him. No.
This. Let's go with this. Ew.
That's a good one.
I am Kreese from the Black Spider. I am here to speak to you about the condition of this castle, if you want to call it that.
You from the Black Spider.
I'm sorry, what was that you cut off?
Are you from the Black Spider? Because my friend here.
I don't think your mic likes that voice much.
No, I don't think so. Hold on.
Okay. That sounds better, yeah.
My friend here, this Drow, is also from the Black Spider, and she didn't mention no one following.
That's because she didn't know. And furthermore, Grohl, you should know that no one from the Black Spider is a friend.
You're straight incorrect. Also,
You may believe whatever you desire.
it's called bloody sarcasm. Haven't you ever heard of it?
No, I haven't.
I'm in the middle of a conversation already. It's of much more vital importance than whatever you're here for.
It is not.
I can promise you, yes it is.
Can I stare down King Grohl and tell the messenger to leave the room?
You can make an intimidation check.
Question, Exodus.
Yeah.
So I would have a vague idea what the doorknob does, right?
Vague idea, yeah.
So, in theory, if I wanted to, I could say go over yonder and try teleporting through this wall.
Oh, I was more so thinking something of the nature of,
You know,
Oh yeah, we could do that.
because if you remember correctly, a safe room.
Yeah. Well, do we want to do that?
That's up to you.
I'm sorry for interrupting, though.
It's all good. Where were we?
You were rolling an intimidation check.
Oh, I got a 16.
All right, and he has a +1 to his constitution, putting him at 16.
So we're even.
typically
even.
aggressor wins. It's up to you on that note, but
Wait, typically what?
aggressor wins, so the one initiating the check.
Well, all right, fine. But you got a minute. Varys, if you would please step outside for a moment, so I can deal with this scum.
He will step through the door. As she steps past you, Kurok, she will kind of shove you a little bit with her shoulder and close the door behind her.
I stab her in the throat.
That is very
I
aggressive.
no,
for,
how is she
2 foot.
shoving me with her shoulder? I'm 2 feet tall.
You don't know how tall she is.
She also 2 feet tall.
Could be.
She slams you with
drow
her
I've ever heard
thigh.
I think we'd still be outside. Wait,
Now,
actually-
Kingroll, as I was saying, we need to speak about the defenses of this castle. We have it on good intel that within a week we will be under assault here, and I've been sent to make sure things are up to snuff. And here, no, do not speak.
You talk to me like that, little man.
I am above you.
No, you are not. We are even.
You are nothing compared to me.
Look
The
at you.
spider favors me. Now, as I was saying, I come here seeing destroyed walls, moldy food, rusty weapons, beer spilled all over the place. Why do you think that this is what the spider would want of your outpost?
What the spider would want of our outpost is what we've already accomplished with this dwarf here. This is Gundren Rockseeker. He has the map of Wave Echo Cave, and by proxy, the mines inside said cave. That is what the Black Spider wanted us to find.
Well, your objective has changed. You are to defend this castle until we find that... What was it again? Fuck. The mine?
Wave Echo Cave.
Until we find what is in Wave Echo Cave.
Roll
Keep
deception,
it
please.
defended.
19.
19.
God damn. Rolling hot.
The fuck is going on this?
I don't...
So what? You just expect us to let you take this bloody dwarf, take his map, and get out of here?
Yes, for it is my mission.
I don't know.
You have something more important at the moment to deal with. Specifically, getting this castle in enough order to defend an assault. This is going to be very important to the spider.
Fine. You take the bloody dwarf. You take the bloody map. And you get out of my bloody castle. And if I ever see you here again, me and my boy Yeg over there, and my boy Snarl here, we will tear you limb from limb. You might be above me, you might be above me, but I am 3 times your size, little man.
You're only about 1.5 times mine. No, I'm joking.
Okay, is Pringles Lollipop in the room, like snuck
I
in?
doubt it.
No,
I don't
no,
know.
no.
All right,
With pleasure.
and I go over to grab Gundren.
Be rough with it. Be rough with it.
Do
Get your
I
ass over here.
slap him in the face to wake him up? Because I know I'm not going to be able to pick up a fucking dwarf.
Well, he's unconscious, which means he's... You would have to heal him for him to...
Oh, well, I can't do that. So, all right,
Just-
I guess I will
Just drag him out.
I'll
Make
drag him out.
a strength check. That's all I'll have you do.
Oh, 19.
Awesome. Yeah. You grab him. The large dire wolf standing next to King Groll. I think he was a dire wolf. He might just be a regular wolf. I don't remember.
Puppy.
No, he's just a regular wolf. He's just a regular wolf. He kind of growls at you as you grab Gundren, but King Groll holds his hand down.
No, leave him. He's getting rid of that bloody dwarf anyways.
I just drag him out, and as I drag him out, I say to Virith,
Virith, you're ready to go back in there. And beware who you speak of this to at the spider's lair. We've got plenty of ears on the inside. Not all need to know what is going on.
So, wait, are you... Hold on, no, what voice do I want to use?
Are we sure that
you-
Kurok's not part of the spider?
Are you taking the dwarf from the map, then?
I am. King Groll is to defend this castle. There is to be a siege within a week.
Alright, well... That was what I was sent here to do as well, so what I shall do... I will pay him, and then I will leave.
Good. I can't move Gundren myself.
No,
So-
I got you. Whoop! He's outside now.
Okay, can I cast some form of healing magic on Gundren?
We should probably wait till we get away from the area.
Oh, yeah.
Can I take the scene real quick? Just real quick.
Yeah.
There's a knock at the door of the castle.
Front door.
If I had a nickel, that's all I'm gonna say. If I had a nickel,
Get here quick.
We need to get out of here. The rail cranes just showed up.
all right, let's go, boys. Let's go. Let's go.
Well, how are we going to move Gundren?
Well, we just gotta drag him till we can wake him up.
I got him.
Wait,
I'll pick him up.
Wait, I just figured it might be most economical for me to just wild shape into a horse and throw him on my back.
I guess.
If
Unless
you
it
want
breaks your
to,
spine. How
Hey.
heavy are dwarves?
probably not very heavy. Probably.
I'll just wild shape.
They're...
Because of how dense they are, they're about the same weight as a normal person.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'll just wild shape into a horse.
Oh no, it's it's Kreese of the spider.
I'll just wild shape into a horse.
This is not at all how I thought this session was gonna go today.
You thought we were gonna fight? No, we're the cashless inspection unit.
all right. Can I do something real quick?
Yeah, by all means.
Everyone, I would like for everyone to look to the southern part of the castle, please.
Yes, I
Albert.
saw that at first.
I would like for you to look at everyone's names.
Also, Goblin, Goblin, Damn Goblin 3.
No, not Goblin 3,
Goblin.
Goblin 3.
Goblin 1. Golden 2.
Albert.
Wait, where's Globlin 2?
No, it's
Golden
not. It's
2?
not Globin 2. It's Golbin 2.
It's
So we have Goblin 1. We have Goblin 1, Golbin 2, and Globin 3.
and then
We also have Glorbin.
We also have
which
Albert.
Wait, where's Glorbin? Where's Glorbin?
Wait,
Oh, there's
where's Albert?
Gorbin.
No, Albert. God damn it.
Albert, yeah.
And then we have Robgin, Demp, Joblin, Hoglin, Loblin, Coblin, Noblin, Boblin, Hobtoblin,
Greg.
Hoblin, Cantankerous Yag. We have Johnlin, Lupo, and Grodlin, Rick the Grick, Hobo, Lobo, Gobo, and Dib, and then we have Rest in Peace Steve.
every single normal name was like an actual name from the book. Everything else I came up with as I was putting these guys in here.
Wait, was Steve in the book?
Steve was not in the book. I came up with that on the
Aw.
spot. Technically, that goblin didn't even exist.
Oh, so you just spawned in a goblin.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why
And
he
then we
changed the name the
killed
moment
him.
he brought it in.
I find it funny that Exodus probably was expecting us to fight our way through the castle. Meanwhile, I just killed one goblin for the sakes of killing him.
But damn,
He knew too much.
that's gonna be the fucking title of the finished video. Is the castle inspection unit?
You know, guys, I'm proud of us. We didn't kill it. Well, I mean, Natalie killed somebody, but we didn't kill anybody. We got our job done. I'm actually impressed.
And It looks like
It's not gonna last for long.
this is Gundren. Like I recognize him. That we actually got him. It looks like Turok was holding a map.
Yes, I have the
that-
I have the map. Let's get going. We need to get out of here quick.
We
I
just-
fear
we
he is
just-
nearby.
We just hear echoing from the castle as we're walking away. What the hell? I told you if you came back here.
you hear muffled boss music as the entire castle closes on Kreese because they think he's the imposter.
Yeah.
Wait, what? No, hold on.
Throw him to Albert.
Well, all's well that ends well. No unnecessary death happening other than one guy. Probably the best guy. We probably could have taken that goblin with us. I'm a little
Probably.
disappointed.
I will be right back.
I also have to use the bathroom, so.
The fact
that
that,
was
we
fun.
managed to just bullshit our way through the cast.
I'm genuinely impressed that the fucking castle inspection thing worked.
I personally, I did not want that to end in a combat encounter, but I was feeling like when I was talking to King Grohl, I was like, God damn it, this is gonna end with a combat encounter, isn't it?
And then you just kept rolling hot.
I was
New name
so
for the rabbit, cleaning services.
New name for the rabbit, viscera cleanup detail.
VCD.
I
After
still have
some
to run to the bathroom.
careful
So-
deliberation, I would like everyone to take an inspiration, please.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Was that heroic inspiration?
Yeah, I think, right?
Just simply because of how that went.
Look, only one person, well, I guess maybe two, died.
Freeze. Rest in peace.
The real
Okay.
crew.
Again, all I'll say is, if I had a nickel.
You know, the spiders would be very displeased that they killed Kreese, probably.
Uh-huh. Oh.
When
I
we-
wonder
when
what
we-
the real Kreese was message is.
his message was. There's a group of idiots who's gonna try and infiltrate this castle and get this fucking dwarf.
There's a ragtag team of castle inspectors coming.
Watch out for the Wonder Pets.
I can't fucking believe it.
When we get far enough, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna cast Goodberry. I'm gonna hand. No, you're not supposed to be here. But no, I'm gonna go ahead and cast
The goblin
Goodberry,
should be heading towards you.
and hand one out to everybody, including giving good old Gundren a couple of them. So I've got 10 of them. I don't think anybody took damage, but it will suffice as food for the day.
Yeah.
So
I thought we ate at camp.
I know, but in case anybody was hungry, and then Gundren's gonna get 2 of them to restore 8 hit points.
Excellent.
If anybody was missing hit points, they regain 4.
I don't think anyone was.
No, because we long rest and we didn't get in. The only person who got into combat was me, but I just absolutely murdered a guy.
Yeah, I actually didn't give you one.
You did 30 damage to a goblin that had 7 health.
It would have been so much worse because if Natalie was an assassin rogue, because that would have meant that it was automatically a critical no matter what, and then it also would have done sneak attack damage.
My gosh.
I love this dagger.
I killed a player doing that one time with that exact weapon. So yeah, it's dangerous. Hey Gundren, I noticed you're not dead in a dungeon.
Funny. Wait, hold on. Dwarves sound like this. There we go.
Yeah, probably something more like that.
What,
Right.
what happened?
Where am I?
What day
Oh
is
well,
it?
it's the equivalent of Tuesday.
It's probably been
Raiding a castle on a Tuesday?
it's probably been 4 days since you were attacked.
Oh, it's been well over a week.
Shouldn't we probably go back out to the camp?
Yeah. I'll just pull this one up.
Yeah, but it's easily been like a week at least. But yeah, we went to we came and got you. We totally didn't miss it on the first pass. Promise.
Welcome
We
back,
did-
Gundren.
Glad to have you. I knew personally the entire time that you were not dead in a dungeon somewhere. So just in case, you had worries about me thinking that you were dead in a dungeon.
There seems to be a lot of discussions about being dead in a dungeon.
Well,
Natalie, what are you cooking over there?
all I remember is the last thing that happened to me and hold on. This isn't the character forgetting the name, it's the god of the world forgetting the name.
Oh, yeah, I love it when that happens.
Me and Sildar Hallwinter were traveling to Phandelver and we got attacked. I got brought to the castle. I think Sildar got taken to a cave.
Like, what kind of cave? Like one that had wave echoes, or
No. It was nearby, I think. You would have seen it very easily had you looked around properly.
Oh wait. Oh, so that's the guy that we missed being dead. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I looked around on that path that we found your horse on.
I technically
And-
should have had the entire group do an investigation or perception check.
Well, guys, time to retcon all the way back to session 1.
No.
Yeah, Yeah,
Retcon
that
back
guy-
to Session 1.
that
I
guy
don't
for
exist.
sure. That guy for sure is dead in the cave.
Probably by now, yes. But
Oh yeah, no, I think he was dead in the cave by the time we were passing by the cave that we didn't notice. Actually,
All right, everybody, take your seats.
Sorry, I died.
oh, my bad.
Why is Ember in the middle?
Ember is the fire.
So,
No.
Well,
yes.
I have to say, lads, I'm very, very appreciative. Oh, hold on. No, okay, never mind. Carry on. I'm very appreciative of your assistance. I definitely would have been dead back there if it weren't for you.
Nope.
I can't
Yeah, we
pushing
like
around
you
the
were
thing, I love it.
you were first priority, man. Like first priority.
Second priority was this map.
I hold up the map.
Oh yes, that's actually very important.
The second that we heard that you were missing, we went straight to where we found you in Cragmaw Castle.
Yeah.
Nowhere else.
Directly.
You know, I heard half of that conversation. By the way, I'm not
What
deaf.
conversation?
I'm not deaf.
What
Which
conversation you talking about?
I'm surprised that old King Groll didn't hear it, but the one where you three, and he'll look over at Ponder, Nyarly, and Sky, that you three were castle inspectors. I'm surprised King Groll didn't hear it, but it was probably muffled out by my screams.
Yeah, we were castle inspectors. We
Yeah.
that was our method of infiltration, but I guess Korak had a better idea that worked
Yeah, that was
a whole lot better.
I mean, Steve is no longer with us in this mortal plane,
Yes,
and
I'm sure the only thing drowning out your screams was Steve's.
That's
Poor,
the thing.
poor Steve.
Poor Steve. He was the
But-
only one that was actually nice to me.
Oh, he was, wasn't he? And Ponder just turns and glares
Oh.
at Natalie.
He was still a goblin.
I'm
so
just,
it was as nice as a goblin could be.
I'm just like looking at my claws, but like, what? What's starting me for?
Like I said, it was as nice as a goblin could be to a prisoner, but he was still.
You know, just doing his job, I suppose. Yeah. It's unfortunate that he had to die.
Yes, I agree. But
So anyway.
Beyond that,
so to show thanks, a part of the reason I had you all, I hired Bart, and I guess he brought you all along with him.
they found me in the woods.
Oh, well, I see. But we were near Phandelver looking for the Wave Echo Cave. I have the map of the actual cave, but I don't know exactly where it is. We still haven't found it. My brothers were looking. I haven't heard from them, but I also haven't seen them.
So about you being our first priority. We found somebody who could tell us where the cave is.
In fact, I think he told us he could take us there, if I remember correctly.
That is true.
Oh, did you? Oh, that's
We
lovely.
also dealt with a hideout of red brands and killed a man named Yano Glassstaff.
So, let me just ask, how long has it been since you left Neverwinter?
Easily
Like a
a week, maybe more.
I see.
Actually, probably at this point, probably 8 or 9 days, probably.
To be fair, we did think you were dead.
No, I kept saying that he is totally not dead in a dungeon.
It sounds very sarcastic when you say it that way.
I don't know why.
Are you doing it on purpose?
No, I'm just saying he was totally not dead in a dungeon.
Totally. I think when you're saying he's totally not dead in a dungeon, it sounds sarcastic.
I don't
Now
know,
I'm
man.
curious. I'm curious which one he was actually responsible for all that gambling.
What do you mean? I don't gamble. I'm too stupid for gambling.
Uh-huh. Think I might have signed up with the wrong party.
How did... But no offense, how did you...
I do owe a life debt, though.
Okay, anyway, so... The thing about this Wave Echo Cave is, obviously, I'm sure you've heard of it, especially if you talk to Barthen. It supposedly has the lost mines of Phandelver in it. Yes,
The
yes, I
lost
know.
mines?
Hold your applause. Hold your applause.
The Lost Mines of Phandelver?
Yes.
The Lost Mines of Phandelver.
Say it one more
Idle
time.
card.
What did you say?
What?
Huh?
Huh?
Anyway, it supposedly has those. I've been looking at my map, and if we can, and he will like kind of unfurl it and show Ponder and Bart, because they're the two sitting next to him. If we can break down the wall here, it should lead into a large open cavern where there will be
Yeah, it's
the
fine.
entrance to the
It's
mines.
fine.
But we still need to find the
Happens.
actual caves.
Well, we found a druid who can show us there.
Well,
And are you accompanying us? Are you accompanying us to go there, or?
Oh, that's my mining operation. I wouldn't go without you.
Didn't go there at all.
I see.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be one of those like escort missions where we have to keep you safe.
Kind of. I mean, I am a commoner. I don't have any sort of special abilities or anything like I'm sure you all do. I just got this club.
Well, if Matthew Mercer's told me anything, a dwarf with a hammer can do a lot of damage.
Who's this Matthew Mercer guy? And where did you
Who's
meet
this
him?
Matthew Mercer you speak of?
I don't know. I don't know what y'all are talking about. I didn't say anything.
Well, regardless, obviously we're going to camp here for the night. I think we should stop by Phandelver to pick up the rest of the provisions, and we can head to this Vico cave, and hopefully that druid will lead us straight to it. Hopefully he was truthful about it.
I
Blink.
am.
If not, I'm sure somebody will be willing to kill him. And I look at Natalie.
What are you looking at me for?
Well, we went through a lot of trouble for him to get us, for him to give us that information. So I sure hope he's being truthful.
Yeah, we almost died to a dragon.
You see, if he's problematic, I'll write him a very strongly worded letter in Druidic.
I fucking hate dragons.
I point at Kurok. It's like, well, he doesn't.
You
I
love
wanted to
dragons.
fuck it.
I didn't want to fuck it. I wanted to write it. I want to feel the
I
air.
still am not entirely sure.
I'm not
That's
convinced.
innuendo.
Listen,
No, I
have you
don't
ever thought about the wind through your horns and
Correct.
feeling your
Correct.
scales on the
Correct.
wind?
Okay, I have thought about my scales in the wind. I don't have horns.
What about the feeling the nice breeze on your shell in the air?
I mean,
The
that's
rush
okay.
of adrenaline.
It's
Yeah, but
not.
I mean, go ahead. Go ahead.
It's not actually me that hates dragons. Dragons are fine in my book. It's my cousin Stoic.
I thought he loved dragons on account of the fact that his son lacks them.
Oh, is that...
No, he hated.
Well, does he now? I've not talked to him in a while. Stoic the Vast.
Yeah, in fact, I think he actually had a dragon, and then he died tragically, or was arguably in a coma.
Well, that's unfortunate, I guess. And Bart will look at him and just nod. Yes, of course. I'm sorry, my friend. This isn't Bart's voice. I don't know why I'm
that's-
still doing it.
But what are you doing? Are you trying to speak Dwarvish?
That's a weird accent for Dwarvish.
There we go. I'm very sorry to hear that, my friend. I know how much you cared about your cousin Stoic and his son, Burp. Was it Burp?
That's one hell of a name.
What? His son what?
Burp. You know, B-U-R-P, Burp. Oh, no,
That's not a name.
his name was Hiccup.
Yeah, I was. Okay. I was about to look up the name. Like, I swear to God, it's not.
No.
I just thought this was a bit.
It was a bit,
Uh-huh.
because Hiccup and Burp,
Close enough.
I don't know, like it was a little bit confusing because he just went straight for Stoic, but he had to go for a knockoff name for Hiccup.
I swear.
Like, why didn't you just call him Plain Face the Wide?
Plain face the wine. The way that his son Burp. What about his wife, Winged Lady?
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Anyway, yeah, we should probably go back to Fandle and get our provisions, get to that druid, do the whole 9 yards.
One question.
What the hell is going on over here?
You think You think they're gonna go back to complain against us to Gary? Because I kind of told them to bring their problems about castle inspectors to Gary Goodberry.
I don't think we'll hear anything else of it other than Gary complaining about goblins approaching him.
Probably, yeah.
We all know Gary
wait.
hates goblins.
You've met my friend Gary. I love Gary. He's my favorite.
Yeah. Great.
Oh, he's
Would
a
you
real
rather?
piece of work.
Here, do you want to hear my impression of him? I do it really well.
Please no.
Please,
Everybody.
yes.
Gary Goodberry here.
I'm just gonna plug my ears.
You
God
rather?
damn, that's good.
You rather?
I'll just cast deafen on myself.
Bart will cast silence on Gundren.
Oh, Theo, I don't have to cast Crush water in somebody's lungs.
Oh wait, no, I lied. My actual character sheet of Bart doesn't have silence, but he has silence in Baldur's Gate. Whoops.
You know what? I have silence. I'll just use it.
Actually, can I No, that'd be evil. That'd be mean. But it'd be funny.
Grief.
No, but
Ever-
no, go ahead. I think I know what
I was
you're
gonna
gonna
ask
say.
if I could cast Everlasting Grief on Gundren over the Goodberry impression.
Gundren dies.
Gundren falls over dead.
Oh. Well,
Yeah,
time to add another kill to the kill count.
Yeah, at least we got that map. I pulled the map off. No, I'm just...
But anyway, let's go back there. We can head out to the cave, and I think this part of the adventure is probably nearing its end. I don't know how intense it's been for you all, but
It's been pretty intense. Although I get the feeling that pretty soon here it's going to get a lot more whimsical as we go towards this place called the Witchlight Carnival near my home.
oh yes, I love the
Um,
Witchlight Carnival. I went 8 years ago. It only shows up every 8. Did you know that?
I did, because it usually shows up around the same area. I've never been allowed to go because my parents think it's creepy voodoo witch shit.
Could I... Did Karak keep that sword?
Yes.
Could I ask to take a look at it? 'Cause...
By all means, here you go.
That sword. That was Sildar's sword. Wow.
I'm sure he's not dead in a cave.
I'm surprised they kept it. I mean, I'm sure he or she wanted you to have it, or would want you to have it. I forget if it was a guy or a woman. I don't remember. Hold on.
How's it spelled?
SID SILDAR.
And you mentioned there was... Could I, like, examine it to see if there's
It's a
anything of interest
man.
on it?
That's a man. Okay. Roll per investicite.
For
Invest site? Okay.
Roll
Investicide.
persnickety.
All right.
So wait, which one you want? Do you want insight or investigation or perception or...
Do investigation.
I was hoping for insight, but damn it. Oh, it doesn't matter. Nat 20.
How many of those are you gonna fucking roll?
I don't know how.
It's been quite the day for
So-
Nat 20s.
What were you looking for specifically?
Just, I guess, anything of interest that would, like, tell more about it.
You see, living there for quite a decent bit of your life, you can see what's obviously the seal of Neverwinter engraved in the pommel. The handle is wrapped in a reddish leather with a pretty plain crossguard. It's kind of... It's shaped a little bit like the Master's Sword, but more, like, blocky, if that makes sense.
And what kind of sword is this?
It's a longsword.
Hmm.
believe it was a longsword. Hold on. Yeah, longsword.
I'll look at it, and I'll ask Kurok if he wants to keep that or not.
Do you want it?
I mean, it's got Neverwinter's stuff on it. I wouldn't mind holding on to it.
You can hold on to it for now. Though, at some point, if, of course, you're okay with it, I would like to use it from time to time to practice two-handing a sword. Or two-swording.
The way that Kurok is built, I highly doubt he could wield
Only now he
long
could use the one sword
swords.
he has. Let's be honest, he can barely use the sword he has.
Holy
That
fuck.
means that he needs to be...
Guys, the music ended.
Oh, no.
my god, wait. How long it's not that bad. It's 2.5 hours into the
Don't know
thing. It's
what's
not that
going
bad.
on over here, but I want in.
So,
somebody finally noticed.
Oh, I've been watching this whole time.
Yeah, no, I noticed too. I've just been
Dead body, a circle of horses, a hatch leading somewhere.
Oh, no, I didn't notice that shit. What the hell?
Dug up grave that I assume led to this.
What?
All the statues over here, a random ass ox cart,
During this whole time, I've been
two
doing
graves down here.
Are they
I'd
all
also,
playing cards?
Yeah,
Yes.
I want part of it.
I guess, given, I don't know if these are playing. Wait, what's in the northwest?
the Northwest.
It looks like they're trying to summon a demon.
Oh, the horse?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's not north. That's not Northwest. That's
That's
I suppose
northwest.
that is Northwest.
That's northwest.
Yeah, no, I was looking at the general map scale. I didn't
Northwest
realize
of
that
us.
we were down there.
So if,
I've just been waiting for someone to comment on it. I've just been adding more and more.
Like, I've been watching this whole
Wait,
time
has-
and just
has anybody
wonder
noted
like, what's going up there. Yeah, I noticed the body that was tucked under a.
so Exodus.
Yeah.
Given that it seems like I'm gonna hold on to this, what should I give myself?
A longsword.
Okay, just a normal longsword.
Regular as longsword.
I'll just hold on to it. I mean, I doubt Kurok would be like on top of Kurok probably being not very effective at dual wielding.
I don't know. Did you see how I wielded that first one?
This is true.
I mean, this isn't even a light weapon though, is it?
No.
It's not.
No, nor is my current one. But I do have a proficiency in swords.
Did you? I forget. Did you take the dual wielder feat or?
Dual wielder feat would make it
I
more
did
effective.
not. I should have.
Yeah, with the dual wielder, it doesn't require the weapons to have the light property.
Maybe whenever we get our next field or feat, not field, because
Got 4 levels till that happens, Buckaroo.
speaking of fuck DM, did we level up or no?
No.
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 Granted, we
Probably
didn't
not for a
kill
while.
jack shit today.
No.
Other
No,
than-
you
I'm
didn't.
the only one with a murder.
I think
Listen.
we were also supposed to do this earlier, so
Oh, that's fair.
No, you are actually exactly on track of where you're supposed to be.
oh,
That's
okay. So we
first.
just missed the part where Sildar was dead in the bushes.
Yeah, you missed the part. Well, okay. Had you gone into the cave, you would have fought some goblins. You would have fought a bugbear, and you would have saved Sildar, who would have then told you about Wave Echo Cave and the Lost Mines of Phandelver, and would have gone with you to Phandalin, stayed there. You would have picked up the longsword and the chainmail armor and the crossbow belonged to him. You would have picked that up, taken it back. He would have rewarded you for bringing it back, And yeah, you also missed. Hold on, let me.
How many hooks have we missed?
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. You missed 5.
Well, dang.
You skipped like half of the NPC interactions in Phandelver.
Maybe we need to go back and talk to people in Phandelver.
No, fuck them.
Look, talk to the ones we haven't spoken to. I don't want to see Gary.
I mean, all it really was like some places to get gold and some loot. It wasn't like anything
Loot.
story related or anything.
Can't believe we missed out
Wait a
on
minute.
loot.
Hold on, DM.
Yeah.
So you see that like green path looking thing going through the middle of the map that our horse car is on?
Yeah.
Is that a river
No.
with algae bloom on it?
No.
No, it looks
Because
like leaves.
It does, at least it looks sort of like that, because why would they have the fences like that?
Hold on. Do you want to
Because
see?
it's a path.
Do you want to see what the daytime version of it looks like? Let me find it
Yeah,
real
sure,
quick.
that would probably be better to... Because if we just had our horse sitting in the soup...
He's sitting in the soup, man.
Even if it was, we could assume that I had a ferryman there.
Not that one.
It's fair. Oh, God.
Our horse
Today
has
was
been
definitely
sitting in
good.
the soup, man.
Sit in the soup.
Here we go. I think it's this one.
Wait, why is there a bald tree down here?
Wait, where? Oh.
Like in the...
What are you against the bald?
I'm just trying to figure out why it's bald while the rest of them are like, growing and sprouting and shit, growing leaves.
Probably
Here,
because it's
I will
dead.
put it. I'll put it in general, or
Oh, not general.
text. Ooh.
Okay, yeah, that looks a lot more understandable.
Nah, I don't understand any of it.
Good.
Well,
It's not for you to
turtle.
understand.
I suppose we're taking another night of rest now.
Yes, probably.
Well, given that fact, I mean, I can take first watch, y'all, if y'all'd like.
I think we should let the dwarf do it.
Well,
Yeah, let's let Gundren, this man who has the stat block of a commoner, do it.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm sure
Sounds good to
nothing
me.
bad will happen to him. I mean, it's not like he got abducted by a bunch of fucking goblins.
Nah, he'll be fine.
Tell you what. Why don't I take first watch?
I thought your whole deal was you take a little bit of a slumber for 4 hours. That's not really a slumber.
True.
And then like somebody else takes the first one, and then you get to take the second one without consequence.
You know what? I'll take the first one for once.
I'm gonna take a nap.
Man, this is stupid. I never get to take first watch.
Well, Bart will follow Ponder into that tent. Real quick, looky here, and he'll hand him a letter.
Huh? Oh shit!
We just got a letter.
He just takes the letter, like rolls his shoulders a little bit, cracks open the wax seal, smells the parchment, pulls the paper out. What does it say?
On it, it says, "Hi, you want to come with me?"
He just looks at it, looks back up at Bart, looks down at the letter.
No.
Little tears just start forming in the corners of his eyes. It's more beautiful than I could have ever imagined.
I do not want to know what's going to happen in that tent.
Folks, don't come in here. There's going to be a lot of sounds that you don't want to hear.
Worst part is that was my tent. Emphasis on was, because I'm not taking that back.
You hear from inside the tent. Smooth jazz starts playing.
So you like jazz?
When did you learn to play jazz like that?
I learned at St. Archwell.
Nice.
Anyway, here I will.
Circus tent.
Putting a light in my fucking tent.
But
Anyway,
there's
I'm gonna get in my tent.
there's no stripes of white or stripes of red.
No, this is just my tent.
So what you're saying? It's not like a big top by his bed.
No.
Okay. And then all of a sudden, as whoever was taking first watch, Sky was taking first watch. As Sky looks around, you hear from the sky flapping a wing.
Yeah, that's what we call that thing.
Hold on.
Is Gundren just sitting out there?
He just
Hey,
fell
Gundren.
asleep on the log.
Why don't you take a step into my tent?
As
Holy shit,
Sky
Thunder.
as Sky is watching
Oh. Uh-oh.
no, I'm kidding.
You appear to have grown quite a bit.
Okay. Hold on. I need to do my rolls actually.
That was my tent.
What? Yeah, it's your turn.
No,
There's
just that was my tent.
oh I need to do
The
my
worst
night-
part is that was my tent.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Nothing happened, canonically.
I need the DMG real quick.
The Dungeon Master's Guide?
I need the DMG.
Oh my god!
I
Why
close-
do you need
What the
the
hell
DMG?
is going on with our setup here?
I closed it on accident. Fuck.
Wait, why is Bart moving?
Bart zooming.
Why is Bart
Bart's
zooming?
zoomies.
Let's see.
I'm
Well,
I'm just saying that Ember has the zoomies.
The rabbit
Bart
has suddenly
has more.
decided to book it and start playing cards with the cows.
Yeah, when you get over there, Kurok's already over.
Just dealing cards.
How much are they gambling?
Okay.
20 gold pieces.
Sky,
Sleeping in an open grave. Yes.
I would like for you to roll perception.
What does a 24 get me?
A 24 gets you.
We
24?
have a winner.
No, I don't want to hide legacy monsters. I want to hide the stuff that's not in my. You really want to see what a 24 gets you? Are you sure? Are
We're
you
getting a lot of
positive?
24. We're getting a lot of 24s on perception checks today.
I feel like if I don't use this opportunity to see what's there, something bad might happen.
You mean like this?
It looks friendly.
Hold on.
I want to boop it.
I wish to convince it to join our party.
You know, it'd be an amazing idea, and definitely won't derail the entire game.
What?
The deck of many things.
Uh-oh.
You don't see anything. Not a
Okay.
goddamn thing. I was trying to come up with an encounter on the spot, but everything's too easy.
The dragon, too easy.
Nah, they'd know
I'm
that.
not gonna have a dragon just appear as a nighttime encounter.
Why not?
But yeah. Actually, you know what? Hold on.
Uh-oh. A giant chest falls out of the sky.
Dear God.
There's a zombie in front of you. What do you do?
Try to befriend it.
Friend it. Roll animal handling.
Ew. Nat 20.
Oh my God. Okay, what is with the dice in D&D Beyond today?
What is happening? What
Has
it's
D&D
like
Beyond decided that today is a lucky day?
D&D Beyond has decided that today is the stupid day.
I love it.
No, that doesn't happen.
Oh,
No-
no friend.
Nothing happens. I don't. As you're all just hanging out, people are sleeping, sky's watching. He can hear the sounds of the nighttime around him. A soft mist kind of rolls in as he sits there. Nothing dangerous about it. It's just misty, you know.
It's the
The
mist.
morning dew.
The
the
demons
morning.
are about to come out.
No ash zombie friend. Why even live? Oh, hello.
No.
Can I befriend it?
Roll animal handling.
Okay, no. Doing it up. It comes time to trade off to the second watch. Unless you guys just want to skip ahead.
I mean, it's up to you, DM. But
I-
if there's
actually,
not going to be any
it is-
events.
Actually, up to you guys.
Oh.
As the party, it is up to you.
Okay. Do y'all want to go like stalking through the woods at night, see what we can find?
I mean, I'm not personally too concerned with stalking through the woods at night, but I could be convinced.
I mean, who here can actually see in the woods at night?
Oh,
Can-
I mean, I can cast the light spell, so
Visually, I can't see a thing. I can hear everything though.
Can Karak sneak over to Sky and we play blackjack?
Actually, yeah. Go ahead. Play some blackjack.
blackjack and bungie
Um,
rubbish.
Let me see if there's actually a virtual blackjack on Steam.
I would like
Hey,
to just immediately roll for sleight of hand to just
Wait,
pull the cards
I've got-
under my sleeve.
I've got a literal deck of playing cards in my hand right now.
I also have a deck of playing cards
You know what?
in my desk.
You know what?
Hmm.
Guy, as you and Karak are playing blackjack, you hear nearby a pack of wolves howling at the moon. And as you listen, you realize they're harmonizing, almost as if singing a cappella.
Man, what is that screeching? That's so oddly peaceful.
Bum.
Boy.
Now that's not even
We-
howling.
we-
I mean,
Honk. Me.
Aren't you?
Do I still forget that Ponder has a fucking pavilion tent
Uh-huh.
down here.
This entire night is just completely derailed.
It's so cursed. It's so cursed. All right.
It's Don't worry, we have a defender.
how the fuck did we have the exact same reaction?
I don't know.
All
Just
right,
a
I just suddenly,
dead giant.
I just suddenly realized something.
What's up?
So is one of them playing as the dealer or something?
Oh, the oxes?
No, if you two are playing blackjack together.
Oh, yeah,
Pretty much one of
yeah.
the players acts as the dealer.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was actually going to see if he had virtual desktop or tabletop. To
Tabletop
see if
sim?
I could, yeah, tabletop sim that. So we could just like throw it up on the stream and play blackjack while we're discussing. Okay, do we want to just go ahead and move on to the next?
Yeah,
day?
yeah,
It doesn't seem like much is gonna go
We
on.
may want
I don't think
to.
there's much
Let's
else
go
we can-
ahead.
I've already rolled a nat 20 friend a.
All right.
We've done too much goofing. We've done
For
way
the-
too much goofing.
For the sake of brevity, I'm gonna say, where is it? No, not that one. Bam.
The entire campaign is just completely derailed, and I presume are we getting a long rest?
Yeah.
Gary Goodberry?
Everybody.
Gary.
Everybody.
Oh,
Fuck
Droop's
you.
back. Why is Droop
December token is updated.
Oh, hi, Droop. Yeah, I didn't think we were gonna see you again. You know, it's so good to good to see you.
We forgot about you.
Me and Gary have settled our differences, and now I work for him. I have to, every time someone walks into the shop, I have to go, "Hey, everybody."
Why are you over at the side of the building then?
I'm taking a smoke break.
Oh,
Oh, you
What you
smoke
smoking?
too.
Tomatoes.
I mean, I could help you smoke a lot better.
fucking goblins.
No, I'm not.
Gary.
I'm not smoking cigarettes. Look, and you'll see. Hold on. You will see in front of him is a closed-up cauldron with slats at the bottom.
Does a 13 hit? No, I'm just kidding.
Yep, roll for damage. No, I'm kidding.
Wait,
See, I'm smoking tomatoes.
Why?
You never had a smoked tomato? Oh, it's so good.
No, why are you doing it outside of the shop on your break?
Why not?
This doesn't make sense.
can
Drew,
I?
I'm sorry, I gotta confess something. I kind of fucking hate you.
It's not very
Hey,
nice.
Question: would it be wrong to attack Drew and hypothetically have already rolled a 26 to hit?
I'm not going to allow that.
I know.
We left him here. It's up to us to deal with our choices.
So anyway, I guess I'm gonna go inside. You know, it was awful talking to you.
That's not very
Hey,
nice.
Gary Goodberry. Weirdly, I think the person outside is less tolerable than you. How you doing?
Everybody, I see you found my friend Gudrun.
Yeah, we found Gundren. He was totally not dead in a dungeon.
Why do you keep saying it like that?
I don't know. What do you mean? Why do I keep saying it like that?
It sounds like sarcasm.
It's not. I'm just saying he was totally not dead in a dungeon. Look at him. He's right there.
Well, anyway, what can I do for you?
I mean, mostly Gundren wanted to come in here, so I mean, get
Yes, I wanted-
provisions or whatever.
I wanted to get some provisions and perhaps a new set of armor for my friend, not my friend, for myself, so that I'm a little bit more protected, just in case. Well, you know me, Gary. Or Gundren, I'm Gary. You know me, Gundren. I have the best armor around. Yes, I'm sure you do, Gary. I'm sure you do. And he will just walk back and buy some leathers and then come out and pay for them.
Do you happen to have any like weapons of the non-standard variety?
You know what I have? You really want to know what I have?
Yeah.
And he'll reach behind his back and pull out a fucking Morning Star.
I don't know if I can use that.
Look, it's a little spiky ball on a chain attached to a stick.
Yeah, but I don't know if I have proficiency in that.
I call it
You could learn.
I call it a good berry stick.
A good berry stick?
I call it a good berry stick.
Uh-huh. Yeah?
Yeah. If that doesn't suit your fancy, he puts it back behind his back and it just kind of disappears. And then he pulls out an axe where one side is an axe blade and the other side is a hammerhead. What about this? I call it a whacking stick. But it's a sharp whacking stick.
I was more looking for something of the club variety,
Yeah,
or
I
a
got,
great club, even maybe
I'd
perhaps.
love to find a club.
I got that. I got that, and
He just pulls out a 2x4.
he reaches behind his back, and he pulls out the most pristine, not sharpened, whittled, club that you've ever seen. It's got such an ornate handle, a silver pommel on the end, and the actual club itself is made of high quality oak. This suits your
Baseball
fancy.
bat.
I mean, maybe how much does it cost?
For you, since you helped with those red braids, 20 gold.
Is that just a regular club that looks fancy?
No, I call it a baseball bat.
Okay. Is it magical or
Okay.
Hold on.
does it
Real
does
quick.
it have magical properties?
Hold your horses.
I don't have a horse.
Yes, you do.
It's not my
Yeah,
horse.
you do.
I don't
It's-
claim that horse is mine.
Oh, how unfortunate.
You remember who Moody is? Blue's emu.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. Let's
There,
see.
the horse to hold.
Watered.
Let's see.
Fresh.
So okay. So remember, are you guys on break?
Sort of.
I just didn't want to interrupt anything.
Nobody's really talking right now.
I'm
Yeah, we're waiting on-
looking.
yeah.
I'm
So,
looking.
what's it called? For the last couple of the last week, apparently Moody has been really bitchy to Blue. Like I showed you him scratching him, right?
Yeah.
Kickboxing.
Yeah.
Turns out Blue wasn't wearing a blue shirt. He was wearing a different shirt, and Mooney thought my guy wears a blue shirt, so I don't know who the fuck you are. And so when he put on the blue shirt, Mooney was like, "Oh, hey, bud."
Hey, how's it going?
Oh my
Here we go,
God,
here we
who
go,
is
here we
this
go.
Weird guy that looked like you,
Open
but in a red
image,
shirt.
new
Can you fucking
tab.
believe it?
Horse car.
I killed him.
Let's see. Uncommon.
It was on site.
So-
Don't worry.
I lied to you. It's not 20 gold. It's 50 gold. But just listen to me. Hear me out, right? So when you hit people with this thing, the end kind of lights up a little bit, and you can do fire damage to them.
Wait, really?
Sounds like my kind of weapon.
Alternatively, I also have one, where you get an extra number you can do a critical hit on.
Oh, actually, that one sounds pretty much up my alley. I might take that one.
All right, go ahead and give me 50 gold, and you can add a Champion's Great Club to your inventory.
Okay, yeah, that works. That absolutely works. You said 50?
Yes, sir.
Now, what if I? No, I'm joking.
There's nothing saying you can't bonk him after buying it.
Please don't bonk the shopkeep. I am giving you half off of this item.
So, $19 or $20. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like that. So Ponder takes it and he pulls it into his shell. Thank you.
Wow, that was weird. Anyway, I got a question for you.
Huh?
If you had to pick between
Everlasting grief.
Counter spell, bitch. Anyway,
if you had to pick between spending the rest of your days as a castle safety inspector or killing an entire castle full of goblins, which would you choose?
actually, I you know that castle safety. It's weird that you came up with that specific scenario because, like, that castle safety inspector gig, you know, it actually seems a little nice.
Well, I only brought it up because I've been dabbling in that a little bit. I've been working with the town safety manager to get my certification in that. I've been trying to pull myself together after my wife left me.
Oh shit!
Oh, wait, she left you? What?
My wife left me.
That we saw her like literally like 3 or 4 days ago. When did that happen?
The day after you left. He said, wow, those adventures were pretty cool. Turns out, I don't love you anymore, Gary. Goodbye. And she left.
Wait, was she interested in one of us? Or...
No, it
Oh,
was...
thank God, Gary. Just know that she was not right for you. You deserved better.
Makes you say
Now,
that.
on the off chance, what direction did she go?
I think she went to hook up with the,
Maybe she went to go hook up with Elmar Barthen.
yeah, that guy. I forgot his name. I kind of
Hey,
steal
why
his
is there
business
a
anyway.
car in the back room?
I'm planning on buying more food.
Yeah,
Alright,
sure.
anyway.
That's what you're doing over there
I
in the
think
storage room.
I think your friend needs my help. Hey, everybody.
Hi, Gary.
What can I do for you?
Gary.
I need to replenish my food supplies to cook with.
Well, lucky for you, I just got a shipment in, so I got anything you could ever want.
Okay, well, give me enough chicken, venison, and pork to feed the entire party.
It looks like the reptiles are having sex out in my front room. Hold on.
Gundra's just sitting here watching it.
Whatever
acting like
happens
he's not
between
watching
Bart,
it.
yeah, whatever happens between Bart and Ponder.
Hey, I like everybody, okay?
Anyway.
Come here, sweet cheeks.
What were you buying? I'm sorry about that.
I need a day's worth of chicken, beef, and pork to feed all of these people's mouths.
Okay, so that'll be, and he pulls out a little notebook and he starts writing, doing some math. Okay, carry the 1. No, take away 1. Multiply that by 4. 2 gold, please. No, I'm kidding.
I wish it was 2 gold.
It'll be 20 gold, please.
All right.
Forgetting about the goat and the fish.
What about the fish?
You're forgetting about the day's worth of goat meat and the day's worth of fish meat.
If I wanted fish, I will just acquire that myself.
But what about the goat meat?
Not eating Kevin meat.
How are you supposed to make good Go Phoebe Poe if you don't have goat and fish meat?
I pull out 20 gold pieces and I reluctantly give it to Gary. And I
Thank you, my
I
good
turn
friend.
to him and was like, I'm suddenly feeling like I might need something to bludgeon a turtle.
Well, lucky for you, I got plenty of bludgeons. And he pulls out a 2x4.
Why do you
I
have
think
such an
some-
oddly cut specific piece of wood?
I'm thinking something a little bit spiky.
A little more club-like, of the great variety that has a little bit of flame, you know, a little bit of flame.
You wanted something spiky. Here you go.
A horse?
Yeah.
What's his horse's name? Spike or some shit?
It's Daniel.
Well, that wouldn't be the first human name in the past week I've heard given to a horse.
What was the first one?
Susan.
Susan?
Oh yeah, it was Susan. Susan the horse.
Your horse, by the way.
But if you look at his mouth, and the horse will open his mouth, and it's just shark teeth instead of horse teeth.
What the fuck?
The shorts.
Unfortunately, because he's in here and not moving, he has to die now, and it
Pork.
flops over dead.
I asked why he saw
Pork.
you right now. If, like he was stanky, or like what's the deal with him
Pork.
being soggy?
Hypothetically,
Apparently he just likes
I need to
Could
run a
I-
horse.
Nose down.
Would I have seen this abomination of a creature and be able to wild shape into it in the future?
What?
You know what? I brought this on myself. Sure thing.
I'll find some point to use it.
Sure.
Do you have a mace?
For the mace. Here you go. And he pulls one out from behind his back.
If you're trying to bludgeon the turtle, you could just borrow mine.
What kind of mace is this?
It's a mace.
You'll have fun. I'll be right back.
But
Not one with some form of magical properties.
if you'll notice, and he'll spin it around, and one of the spikes on the front is missing. If you press on the one on top, and he presses it down, and you get pepper sprayed.
What the fuck?
Get it? It's a mace.
I like that gimmick.
Maya, sleeper. I'm gonna start yelling for the town guards.
You can yell as loud as you want. They can't hear you outside.
What
If
has
you had to
happened?
choose
What?
between being locked in my shop for the rest of your eternal days or getting out without calling the guards, which would you choose?
Oh my God.
Would it be safe to say that Ember is pissed?
I don't think Ember has noticed. She's off burning on his stuff.
You know what? I'm just say Ember's knocking shit off the counter now.
Yep.
Cat behavior. You caught her well.
What's happened to this session?
I don't know. I think the session's just cursed.
There's being railroaded. This is an entire fucking train network.
No, there's being okay. So on one end we have railroading, right? In the middle we have derailing, and this is boat.
Look, in my defense, I'd ask a perfectly legitimate question, and then this is what Exodus does.
I'm feeling silly today. What do you want from me?
Everyone's silly today.
This train is on the water right now.
I will be right back. I gotta pee again.
Hey, Rex. Rex, you should
An
check
ash
it out.
zombie. I want to befriend that.
I saw it.
You saw the hork?
Yeah. It's an abomination.
It's abomination to God. I love it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab water.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'd like to stumble my way out of Gary's store.
He didn't actually pepper spray you.
Stumble your way out. See that there are several.
What?
Ponder.
Why is Ponder multiplying?
Alright. Fellas, we need to lock in.
Currently locked the fuck in.
Okay. So what actually would be of the maces that he has to present?
If you're actually looking for a mace, hold on. Second.
I like the idea of having more weapons, and I'm also proficient with a mace.
Oh, are you?
True.
Oh, yeah, you are.
Yes.
I definitely could
Nice.
use a new melee as well.
Just
Well,
comes with the job.
I'm not going to give you the same one I gave Ponder.
What about the fire bat?
There is a mace version of the bludgeon. Ah, hold on.
Orc.
Hold on.
Oh, this seems fun. Corpse Slayer mace.
No, I have to decide.
I know. I'm just looking through weapons.
You have 258 gold. Hmm.
Out of curiosity, I just went to my equipment to see weapons and what I'm preferring. And I somewhere in here, assault rifle.
All right, I'm not. Well, why is this only
Yes,
an uncommon item?
You see,
Oh, I see.
there's they added guns to D&D, well, more guns to D&D. They released an entire gunslinger class.
I know.
Okay.
And I may have bought it.
Yeah, this thing, and he pulls out from behind his back a mace, whose head is made out of adamantium or adamantine.
So what does this do?
Well, you see, this hits twice as hard as your average mace.
I see.
For like metagame, every hit that you make with that is a critical.
Well then.
If you don't buy this, I will.
But it can only do a max of 12 damage.
So it crits every hit, but the max is 12 damage.
Yes, because it's 1d6.
Okay. Well, wouldn't I also have a plus modifier on top of it as well, though? For proficiency?
The max base damage that the thing itself can do is...
Okay, because I believe I get an additional +3, I think, on top of that. Or
Hello,
+3 or
everybody.
+2.
I'm back.
Oh, hi.
What have I missed?
The Celts are performing a ritual in Town Square.
The what?
Cows, Town Square. Ritual.
When the goddamn? I thought we were doing actual lore stuff. What the fuck?
This session has been completely derailed.
I'm trying to underail it. All right.
Yes. So how much for it?
For you, hold on. Let me look at my chart here. 100 gold.
That's steep.
It is a magical item.
How much did you charge the turtle for his thing?
50 gold. He hasn't threatened me before.
I mean, you did just try to pepper spray me.
I did not. I don't know what you're talking about. That was uncanon.
I mean...
Anyway, it's 100 gold, which is actually cheaper than a normal uncommon magic item.
Hey, Kurok,
Yes.
did you come work your magic?
Huh? What are we doing?
Did you convince this man then?
What's
Because
he
I
got?
threatened some mace.
Some mace. What? How much is it you're asking for?
100 gold, which is cheaper than a normal magic item is worth.
100 gold. But I've seen this stuff before. It only lasts for so long. It would be more so worth 60.
What are you
In
talking
truth.
about? It's a mace made out of adamantium.
Yeah, that's what all of the sellers say it is.
That's
But in
literally what it
truth,
is.
it's made out of mithril, and that doesn't really hold up well in weapons.
But it does.
No. Mithril's armor. It just works best as armor. We can go ahead and take it off your hand so you don't have an issue with it later, though.
Roll deception, please.
Fuck. I got a 9.
Got a 9.
Natural
Unfortunately, This is adamantium, and I could not let it go any cheaper than that. In fact, I should make it more expensive,
Well,
but I won't.
But if you make it more expensive, do you think you'd actually get more sales? Do you think it'd be worth the cost to make it more expensive?
You know how much adamantium is worth.
Do you?
Yeah, I do. I have.
Did you know that just north of the town they found a giant adamantium vein? You know that that's going to be next to worthless in a week or two, right?
Deception check.
19.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Why are you
Yeah,
guys
it's
trying
going to
so
be
hard?
worth less than 60 in a week. We can get it your stock out of the way and you not have to deal with it before then.
Wait a minute. Did you say they found an adamantium vein?
Yeah.
But adamantium is an alloy.
Fuck, what is adamantium an alloy of?
Adamant, silver, and electrum.
They found a vein with damn near the perfect amount of ratio per pound of ore. What's the unit of measurement in his?
Let's see. 5 parts adamant, 2 parts silver, and 1 part electrum.
Okay, so it's by part, not by volume or weight. Okay. Yeah, it's a wacky situation, but thankfully we're here so you don't have to deal with it in a week.
Hey, folks, what's going on in here?
Nothing, Ponder. Stay out.
highway robbery.
Okay.
Don't worry, Ponda. I think that drawing of you is very good.
Thank you. At least somebody appreciates it.
I think the drawing of
Noticed
me up
it.
in the courtyard is better.
Wait, there's a drawing of you in the courtyard.
Yes.
Oh,
Well,
So,
I
Mr.
suppose
Goodberry, do we have a
Well-
deal?
I can make it 75 gold.
Mr. Goodberry, tell me, would you rather get and sell us that for 60 gold or have all of your stock be worth less than 20 gold within the next week?
Roll intimidation.
Big ass
Wait,
ear.
is that intimidation? Okay.
I
Oh,
throw
all right,
a stack
18.
of gold.
What did you say?
What did I say?
Yeah, what did you say?
I said that. Oh wait, do you mean like what number?
Yeah, what
Or
did you roll?
18.
Well, I suppose. How about 65 gold?
Hmm.
Any less, and I'm losing money over here.
Mr. Goodberry, I think we've got a deal.
I'll pay him 65 gold for it.
Funky Rabish.
So what kind of mace is this?
It
Adamantine.
Yeah, it's an adamantine mace.
Okay.
I'll be honest, when you mentioned mace and magic item, I thought that it was literally just a spray mace.
Oh well, he joking earlier, and then decided to retcon it. Made it all one of the spikes be removed, and it pushed a button. It sprayed pepper spray in my eyes.
Beautiful.
Anyways, so Gary,
Yeah.
what do you think of some silver goblets?
How much are those worth? I forgot.
60 each.
60.
15 each.
I believe you said it was 60 each.
Yes,
Nope,
because of
15.
the because of
15,
the because of the stones that are inlaid in
Moonstones.
them. They're not just regular silver goblets.
Would you
Double-
be
me double check the word. We're at
I believe
Thunder Tree.
60s. They were at Thunder Tree.
This is the only pink they had.
Fungi Wabbish.
Sometimes we like it pink.
I
Yeah.
like my drawing.
They are silver goblets set with moonstones worth 60 gold pieces each. You have 4 of them.
Yep.
Hey, what? Let me see that real quick.
No, it's purple.
I won't keep it.
No.
I won't keep it. I promise. I just want to see what type of stone that is.
I'll pass it to him.
He'll take it from you and he'll roll it back and forth in his hands. These are moonstones. I tell you what, I'll give you 65 gold for each of them.
Actually, I think they just found a deposit of moonstones. I think I'm gonna
Considering that.
I'll
You know
give
what?
you 65 gold for each of them.
I think that's a fair trade. And I'll pass off all 4 goblets to him.
Pleasure doing business for you. And he doesn't even fucking realize that he just lost money. I could sell these for so much money.
I'll turn to the rest of the party, and everyone will receive 62 gold. I mean, not 62, 52 gold pieces.
Hell yeah.
Because I'll share it with the party.
I'm part of the party, right?
No, you aren't, Gary.
That's just rude.
Yeah.
It's just business.
Bart now has 261 gold and
Wait, how much am I
235
adding?
silver. 52
How
gold.
much am I at? 52?
I have a total combined value of 252 gold.
I have 228.
I have 178. 174.
258.
How does Bart have the most gold?
He probably.
Because I
hasn't
just spent
spent
like
anything.
60 on a Because I just spent like 60 on a weapon and 20 on food.
Yeah, and you got it
Speaking
all
of
back.
purchasing weapons.
No, I only got 50 of it back. But I've spent money in the past on getting food and food supplies for the party, and then proceeded to exhaust those supplies
Speaking
and
of-
then bought more.
Could
And
we
meanwhile, I've been splitting everything with the rest of the party.
could we repeat how much gold we got from the
52.
thing?
52.
52 from Gary.
Okie let me put that in real quick. There we
Anyway,
go. Oh, I'm back. I'm up to 226 now. I actually have 2 more gold than I had a minute ago.
Extorting Gary.
anyway,
So, Gary.
I think Gary's racist.
Oh, damn.
damn.
I mean,
You wouldn't happen to have a rapier of similar quality that Mace you just sold to the cat, would you?
A what?
A rapier.
A rapier?
Yes.
Maybe. Hold on.
it's the shopping episode.
Well, I mean, it's not like we had much else going on at the start of this episode. After we, I'm sure that Patrick, I'm sure you were expecting that to take a lot longer. With
I was, yeah.
account.
I'm stalling because I haven't finished setting up Wave Echo Key. That's fine. I sure do. Looky here, and he will pull 2 adamantine rapiers from behind his back. Don't ask me where I'm keeping these.
I will not ask.
There's definitely not a bag of holding behind my back.
Quick, beat him up, steal the bag of holding. I'm so.
Highway robbery.
Eh,
How much would you charge for one?
well, I don't know you, but I know you haven't threatened me, I think. So, 75 gold.
75 gold? I believe that's a fair price.
Somebody taking the price? Who are
Holy
you?
shit.
Well, I haven't spent money on anything yet.
Well,
I feel it's
curiosity.
high time for an upgrade.
Okay.
Out of curiosity.
I was trying to figure out how much damage it did.
16 plus mod at max.
Yeah.
I still can't believe how much we were able to get done. So Jesus.
And you said it was 75 gold?
75 gold.
Big Bungie.
I think Exodus had initially anticipated us to get into combat, but we just stealthed the entirety of that, except for that one moment.
Yeah, we don't count killing Steve as a moment.
Whoa,
Yeah.
hold on. That's rude. We love Steve in this
Fair
house.
point.
Oh, we love him, but we also hate him sometimes.
All right.
Large.
And Bart, for the sake of brevity, magical, will buy. Let's see.
The rabbit has went from using a plain mace to an adamantine rapier.
Yep. Are you proficient in rapiers?
Yes.
Oh yeah, martial weapons.
Excuse me. I seem to have a lot of weapons.
A collection of sorts.
Well, I've got
Celestial,
that.
common, infernal, and sylvan.
I've got that long sword. I then have a stick, a mace, a dagger, and a scimitar, plus all of my spells.
I've mostly been a spell slinging, rot maxing rabbit.
I mean, I've mostly done spell
Bart-
slinging, except for a few instances.
Bart will purchase Mariner's studded leather armor for also 75 gold.
I believe it's not in my best interest to acquire anything beyond light armor.
You know what? I just now thought about it.
So I think what's making me, because the thing that's helping me a lot right now is my AC. I know, a lot of the medium armor, I believe, has a maximum of +2 from the dex, or from your dex mod.
The one that I went with, if I start my turn underwater with 0 hit points, I immediately regain 1d4 hit points.
Are we going to be fighting underwater?
I don't think so, but I thought it would just be interesting to have.
Fair. Although I guess there's always create or destroy water.
Yeah, exactly.
Create or destroy water. Congrats, you have hit points now.
Effectively start drowning him. Just like, hey, you got hit points back. Might want to run.
Uh-huh. It also gives me a swim speed equal to my walking speed.
Oh. I mean, I guess I could just wild shape into a aquatic animal.
I don't really need to worry too much about water.
Bunny.
Bungie.
Large.
The
Anyway.
Bungie Radish has a special spell for any body of water, really.
Is
Is it just a surfboard?
All right, lads. I do.
If Conjure Ferryman is a surfboard, then yes.
I do think that we've gotten everything that we need, and it's time to head out.
Oh shit! It's time to head out. I'm not done yet.
We're not done yet.
There's some
Look,
chaos
look
we're not
north.
seeing.
So these images that have been drawn have the rest of the party just committed various acts of graffiti on the floors of Gary's shop?
What is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of
Why are you
stones out of
dropping-
nowhere.
Why are you dropping stones on all the on all the fucking stalls?
I've been going through and replacing things as close as I can with their equivalents from the sticker,
What?
like these horses.
This one down here is a little crooked.
Yeah, a little bit.
This map has just been
Um,
completely desecrated.
Okay, I think it's still good to have.
A horse,
I'm
no.
gonna-
Not the big horse ass. Oh no!
I'm gonna go ahead and re-prepare my spells because I believe we're probably gonna get a long rest between then. But either way, we also just got one and we haven't used anything, so I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Uh,
no need for me to even do that.
which I want to.
Roll for initiative. Gary Goodberry's tired of you.
I'm gonna drop.
Hey, you know, I'm like, look, I know we're not supposed to be murder foes,
Guys, I'm stupid.
but
I didn't add literally any wizard spells after taking a level in wizard.
Good job.
Yeah.
Wait, did you take a level in wizard or did
I-
you just take magic initiate?
I took a level in wizard.
Oh shit!
level 3 bard, level 1 wizard tomfoolery.
Which means I can have
It's
some more
wizard
cantrips
time.
plus some spells.
It's wizard time, motherfucker!
I could have 3 more cantrips and 4 more spells.
Okay, question though. So, here's something I'm curious about multiclassing.
Yeah.
If you were a level 1 wizard, but say a level 4 bard, making you level 5,
Uh-huh.
would you be able to take a 3rd level wizard spell or no?
No.
No, but you would have spell slots for 3rd level that you could upcast too. Which is
Okay,
weird,
so you could
but-
upcast a wizard spell to 3rd level, provided that it was a wizard spell you already knew.
Yeah, it's weird. You can't take any 3rd level spells, but you can cast spells of the level. You can. Yeah, you have a slot level for 3, but you can't take a 3rd level spell. Although I think technically with wizard you can still learn them because if you have the slot level, you can learn them. It's weird.
Maybe I should add a spell to test spell scaling.
Oh, that was one I was testing with that is annoying me.
No, I have comprehend languages, so I don't need that.
While he's figuring out his spells, I will be back.
Finger guns?
That's
Yes.
probably a homebrew.
No, that's not. That is
It's
from the gunslinger class.
Does it shoot fingers by chance?
That's hilarious.
It allows you to basically just use your fingers to literally shoot bullets.
Damn.
And I believe it's a cantrip.
I could have guessed the elevated site was from Humblewood.
Have you looked at the gunslinger class at all?
No,
Do you have the book for it?
I don't believe I do.
Oh, well, I do. If you guys want to look at it, it's right there. Because content sharing's enabled. Exodus won't let us put a shotgun in D&D.
Correct.
Well, why not?
I said so.
There's also a spell that's literally just called Conjure Cannonball.
Words
By the
of-
way, Ponder ever dies, I'm just gonna switch to an Illrigger. You know.
Actually, they prefer Ilriga.
What did I
I'm
miss?
glad. I'm glad your my other group found that joke very quickly.
I already have Green Flame Blade.
Do.
Do I have Mending?
It sounds
No,
like you have too many spells.
I'll take Mending. And Message.
Ending.
Oh, no,
Mending's
I can't. I
fun.
can't take Message. That's fine. Ooh, perfect. Disguise Self. Featherfall. Grease. I guess Grease.
It's a mildly useful spell.
It is. It is. I just think it's funny. Ooh, Frost Fingers. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go with Frost Fingers. It's like Burning Hands, but cold.
I mean, yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out how the hell do you have so? Does it seem like you have so many spells?
Because I have Magic Initiate, Wizard, Magic Initiate, Druid, and yeah.
Wait, so it's because you have what? Magic Initiate and Druid, and then you have a level in Wizard,
Uh-huh.
and then the fact you're level 3 Bard.
Yeah.
And then you also have Vibrato, which gives you.
Uh-huh.
It seems like you're never really having to worry about spell slots.
And yet I still
have to worry about spell slots.
What'd you say?
You don't get more spell slots from taking other classes. You keep the same amount no matter what.
No. I'm just pointing out the fact that Vibrato has 10 charges.
Oh yeah, Vibrato has 10 charges, but yeah, 10 is not a lot when you get down to it. It is 2
Mine-
extra 5th level spells though, which is
Yeah.
really useful, especially when you're not even capable of casting 5th level spells and you cast a 5th level fireball.
I mean, he casted Fireball at level, what, 4 or 3?
Fireball.
5, I think, at one point.
No, I'm saying that while we were level, like, 3 or 4, he casted Fireball. Against
Yeah,
the
at like
dragon.
level 5.
Uh-huh.
Part of me is wondering if Vibrato is not as intended for lower level play.
It's not. It's actually like when I first made it, I believe I gave it to him at like level 5.
Yeah. Well, I think you had to
What-
start at level 3.
Were you actually there for the start of the game, or?
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
pretty much.
I'm trying to remember. I didn't think you were there for the start of it. I thought you came in late.
Hold on.
No, yeah, you were there for pretty much the beginning of it.
I think I missed like 1 or 2 sessions.
Yeah, which means you came in while everybody was level 4.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Fuck it. I will take Cause Fear.
Imagine just an
Understandable.
arsenal
Yeah,
of like a
fuck it.
bajillion spells.
I'll take Everlasting Grief too.
Let's go.
He just has like every spell under the sun.
Cool. Alright.
Okay. So, oh god, you're still doing that?
Okay, that's weird. It didn't actually add the spells when I clicked to learn them.
Oh, that's because wizard is you have a spell book. So you have to
Oh.
learn spells and then prepare
And
them.
prepare. Yeah.
I
So,
see.
As far as I know, when you take the class, I think it's like 5 spells of a level that you're capable of casting, and you can prepare as many as your intelligence modifier. No, it's more than that. I don't remember. It's Let me look at the wizard thing. Spellcasting.
There.
Spellcasting abilities. No.
Good
That's
God.
not it. Oh, additionally, when you get no, that's not it. That's also the wrong spellcasting. I meant to look at the wizard spellcasting.
I have 9 cantrips.
You cast prepared wizard spells. Nope. Hold on. How many spells? At first level, you this. Okay, at first level, you have a spell book containing 6 first level wizard spells. Okay. And then trying to figure out where it says that you have preparing and casting spells. Because you prepare a list of wizard spells that are available to you to cast. You do so. Choose a number of your intelligence plus your wisdom modifier.
That
So
makes sense.
you have 4 available wizard spells
Yes.
that you get 4 of them at your disposal.
I'm magicked up.
Christ, so many spells.
Uh-huh. I am magicked up.
It's gonna be really funny when you have a 3rd level slot and you can't cast any 3rd level spells.
What do you mean?
Next level up, you won't have access to 3rd level spells, but you will have a 3rd level slot.
Upcast. Freedom.
Anyway, shall we?
I believe we shall.
we? Patrick, look at the map.
Oh no, I looked.
Here's what I'm confused about.
Those horses really want that kitchen.
What are you confused about?
How come Bart has at the very minimum half proficiency in everything?
Oh, that's a bard thing.
Yeah.
2nd level bards get jack of all trades that give them half proficiency in everything.
Well then,
Really nice.
I'm hearing I might need to take 2 levels in Bard.
Anyway, I believe we should head out to the fucking
To the
cave.
horse?
To the cave.
Oh.
But yes, to the horse.
Okay.
To the horse. To take us to the cave.
Wait, do we need to go borrow the horse again? Is that how we're gonna pad for time?
No, we own that horse. And actually it occurred to me that I technically own that horse, and I was saying that I didn't own a horse. I forgot that I'm actually the one who fucking got it.
Yeah. Yeah. You are.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go. We're gonna go. Oh shit, how many days have we traveled? Like between when fucking like getting to Cragmaw and back here.
So I'm gonna
Oh yeah, we need
say
to count for food.
it was probably 6 days.
Oh shit,
Oh,
I
might
need to
buy some.
Yeah, because I'm
Of rations.
You know what? I'm just gonna say, for the sake of brevity, you bought 10 more.
yeah, I need
How
to
much is each one?
So
hold on. That's
um
actually a really good question.
so the rations are 5 silver each.
Okay, so 50 silver.
5 gold pieces.
And then my asking that was because horse feed, which is much less expensive, but and then so that's 50 silver and another 50 silver.
Yep.
Okay, so just 1 gold. No, 10 gold.
10 gold?
Yeah. 5 silver is a gold.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I thought it was 10 silvers a gold.
Or sorry, yeah, 10. My bad.
So, how many are we removing gold wise?
For you guys, it would just be 5 gold each.
Okay.
I had to buy horse feed.
I see.
Nice.
I might go pop some popcorn real quick.
Yeah, because I mean, if y'all aren't tired, we can keep going.
I'm down if y'all are down.
I
I'm
mean, I
willing.
wanted to go buy snacks. I've
Hey.
been waiting for the session
So-
to end to buy snacks.
Why don't we take a break then? If we're gonna keep going, everyone go get some food, go get some drink. I'll put on some music or something, and put on my "Be Right Back" thing.
Sounds good.
Alright.
Brenton, are you wanting to go get snacks?
Perchance.
I will
Okay.
be back.
All right. I'll go ahead and start
Right,
popping
fellas.
my popcorn.
Yep.
But I will look into
I
something to
also
put
want
on in the
popcorn.
meantime.
Hoorah.
Alright, well. Let's see where this adventure takes us.
What to throw up on the screen in the meantime?
Perfect. I know exactly what to play for the intermission.
Oh shit! Meta. Ah. And unmute it. All right. I'm gonna definitely go pop the popcorn. For the 2 people watching in chat, enjoy the lo-fi beats for a moment. All right, since I think I'm the first one back, I will go ahead and pause that. We can chill on the chill-fi. Let me boot something up that I think will be nice and fun for quick. I say, as I know that these matches typically run like 30 minutes, but we'll deal with that when we come to it. Let me switch this over to gameplay real quick, see if I can get it working well. Oh, that's not right.
Oh, intermission's still going.
Yeah, intermission's still going. Actually, do you want to try and do some blackjack?
What would that require on my end?
Good question. Do you have virtual desktop or tabletop simulator?
Nope.
Ah. I don't know. I was about to suggest ask if you wanted to switch over to running. Oh shit! Wait, that's way too big. Things are a little bit improperly sized on the stream when I switch between these things. I guess we can just do separate things for the moment. I would like to, Oh, you know what? I know what I'll do for my intermission. This game's got an update real quick, but I know exactly what will be great for intermission.
For the intermission, I'm just eating my ham and cheese with a Guinness.
Fair enough. I am eating popcorn. Does that come up?
Kind of wish I had popcorn.
No, it does not come up. That's certainly not right. Oh, there we go. Let's see if this... Maybe... Ah, there we go. If you want to tune on to the stream, you can see what I'm doing.
For what streaming platform?
Twitch. Username is just CivisGM.
Oh, that's so much work.
I don't remember this intro. What the hell? Forgot about the insane batshit lore of this game.
What game?
The game I'm playing. It's Trombone Champ.
Oh. Yeah, it's got some weird lore.
My trombone, unity will. Damn, of course I get a nasty on the very end of that. I got an S, though. I haven't lost it.
Bro's playing a rhythm game.
I haven't lost that strength, that will, that determination. Whatever we want to call it. There we go.
The
Should be
full-blown rhythm game I have is the Taiko one. Then again, I used to play that all the time back home in Japan.
Fair. All right, let's go. Take me out to the ball game.
I might play a visual novel during intermission. Or, well, read is more appropriate.
I've returned.
Welcome
Hello,
back.
welcome
I'm
back.
playing a rhythm game in the intermission for the stream. For the two people that are supposedly still in chat.
We got a rhythm game with popcorn, and I'm still don't know if playing or reading would be the right term for this visual novel. With a Guinness, of
Good
course.
question.
A B is generous for my performance of that song. What the fuck?
I think it's more than generous.
Certainly.
Bungie Rabish.
Yes.
I
That would
remember
be me.
a while back, I was hoping to actually play this game as a challenge, like to see if I could get all S's on the game, and if I was thinking like, at the time my brain was like, I need money, so if somebody donates X amount, I'll restart.
Well then. I wonder if I should be worried.
There's different collections.
Are there?
I know we're not playing with encumbrance rules. I'm at 109 pounds of shit. I have a max carry capacity of 165.
Damn.
Lightweight.
I got a +0 to strength.
You know, if you count the cart in my inventory, it's 310 pounds.
Just pull it out of your shell, just like, yep, there we
I
go.
got the cart right here.
No, I think what's more concerning is my backpack only holds 30 pounds, but there's 77 pounds of shit in it.
Yeah, it starts off
Mostly weapons.
Yeah, well, the thing is, the backpack starts off with the default gear with over 30 pounds in it.
Yeah, it's because you can hang stuff on the backpack.
God, I'm just hanging my bedroll, blanket, cook utensils, fishing tackle, and
Yep.
probably a sword from it.
No, the rope. The rope is the main thing that's hanging from it.
Holy shit!
Oh.
This is
Yeah,
This is
maybe I tied the
this is way
sword
too
to it as
fast
well.
paced for me. What the fuck?
Meanwhile, I've also just got a stick.
2x4 for bonking. Oh shit, I can go live with my visual novel? No thanks.
Now, why are we saying no thanks?
What kind of visual novel you going?
Does it even show on Discord what I'm playing?
It does.
Okay, cool.
Time
I'm not worried about people seeing that I'm playing it. I just don't need anyone else to see it. It is my experience and my experience alone.
I've heard of that game. I forget who told me about it.
Apparently, it's on Steam.
Yep, it is. That's where I got it.
I had a friend who played it at one point. I just forget who.
Okay, now that I'm done with that stressful noise machine, what are y'all talking about?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Correct.
You know, there's a game on Steam called Nothing.
Is there?
I'm sure there is.
Yes.
That's pretty coded.
Yeah, it's like $1.
It was originally free. I think.
Oh, there's a
Nothing's
$1 and a
free.
$2.
I'm devouring the shit out of some breaded okra right now.
Wait, are we done with intermission?
Oh, I guess we're done with intermission. That game goes back into the library.
I need to
God
look at
damn,
this.
this one was all over the place.
I thought this game used to be free, and now it's 99 cents.
Man, inflation really touches everything.
There's a game on Steam called Nothing. And somehow it's in my library, but I don't know how. Or why. Because I don't remember paying for it.
Probably got it when it was free.
Maybe.
And now they're expecting people to pay for nothing.
I'm honestly really confused.
Bye.
No, apparently over the past...
Wait, hold on. Is it nothing
years,
or
it's been-
nothing?
Well, apparently it's been 99 cents the whole time. I must have bought a game for $1.
So
Stop playing
99
about
cents nothing? Because there's also
$2.
$1.99 nothing.
I'm talking about 99 cents nothing.
I got me a monster.
Got a
Oh,
milkshake.
nice. I wish I had Monster.
Of the Irish cream variety.
Monsters
I have
gross.
Guinness. Monster
What's
is
with the,
not gross.
It is.
What's with the drippy cave ambience? We in a drippy
Well,
cave?
I thought it was music, but I guess it's not.
Well, I'll show you a drippy cave. If
I'll
you know
show
what I
you
mean.
my drippy cave.
And if you know what I mean, please let me know, because I don't.
I have
So
no
real.
idea how to breathe.
God, I love ASDF. Wait a minute. Hold on.
There we go.
Guys, I can't gain any more weight on my character. I've got 6946 weight.
I see.
Is that your
We'll
max,
use,
or
like,
is it just
4
because
of it.
funny number?
The funny number.
I'm curious what Kurok's maximum weight is, even though we're not playing with encumbrance.
The small kobold, I don't think there's much to it.
How would I
Small
see the
kobold.
encumbrance?
If you click on the weight thing in your inventory, you can see it.
Oh, carry capacity is 195.
Kurok's carrying capacity is greater than mine.
210 carrying capacity. Let's go.
He doesn't exactly have to lift it far off the ground.
My carrying capacity is 165 because I've only got 11 in strength.
Kurok is able to push dragon lift up to nearly 400 pounds. How much does that bugbear weigh?
Good lord. How do you check that?
Click on
If you click on your weight carried in
your
inventory.
Mine is.
I can push 420
Good
pounds.
God, how strong is fucking Kurok?
I believe
Like
it's
11
your
strength.
strength score times 15, I think.
Yeah.
My strength score is 13, and also Kurok got that stupid strength.
I
Yeah, your
have
strength score
the
times 15.
my push dragger lift capacity is 480 pounds.
Mine's 330. Although I guess I don't need to be, but I also have a +3 in my dexterity.
Mm-hmm.
You know what's really silly? So with my push dragger lift being 480, that means I can reasonably carry the cart.
Yeah.
You are our horse now.
Just drag it along.
I couldn't carry people in it, but I could carry the cart.
Well, the thing is, it's on wheels, though, which would make it easier. It's not like you're pushing against a...
Yeah.
You're just having to push against the soul.
Quick, everyone, let's travel by turtle.
All right, Bella.
Turtle,
It would
carry
be
me.
much slower. It'd be much slower than the horse. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, but have you ever seen anyone ride on a turtle?
It's kind of drippy, you know, when you're riding on a turtle, but it's not very efficient. Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm
we
on a
could do
turtle,
one of
you're not.
those. We could do one of those videos online where it's like a kitten riding on a turtle's back.
What the fuck's the internet?
Oh, have you
I don't know.
all seen the video? The cat watching the turtle on a skateboard, and the cat just looks around like, "What the fuck just happened?"
Oh wait, I think so.
At this point, I'm wondering if we're going to be finishing Phandelver tonight.
Depends on how long the cave takes.
Ooh, small crack in the wall.
We
This is
lost
going
the
to
cave diver.
Kurok is going to intimidate the cave into working.
Intimidate the cave. A path opens for us.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time he's intimidated an inanimate object.
No, you're right.
True.
You're right. When he's right, he's
Do
right.
I know how? No, I don't.
Who's whistling on a bottle?
I'm whistling on my almost empty Guinness.
How dare you?
How dare I what?
How dare you have an almost empty Guinness? Finish that motherfucker.
You right, you right.
Oh, perfect.
It's done.
Perfect.
Hips that wear the strap.
Oh shit, my brother's live. He's got 53 viewers.
Holy shit.
Type a
Nice.
slur in the chat.
How many viewers do you have?
Let me go check. Right now it says 1, so I think everybody may have left during intermission.
Upsetting.
It still says that Mango and Harpy Blue are here. In the OBS at least.
Oh,
Or went to the other butt.
Yep. All right. Now,
I don't like that laugh.
so you all travel about 15 miles to the east of town, towards not a big mountain range, but it's decently sized. Um, you all you're all chatting, having a good time, just relaxing, while you all steel yourselves for what is very likely to be a hell of a fight.
Are we just for the sake of asking, are we saying that for brevity the druid led us here and we just
Yes.
He
Yeah.
left.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I know how many days it took to get here?
3 hours.
3 hours?
Yeah.
Damn, that's not much in
Only-
days.
It's only 15 miles out of town.
Okay.
You're traveling.
so how much
by,
rations do we eat? Like
You're traveling by horse and cart. It's not going
I was
to take
gonna-
an eighth?
I was gonna actually about about getting to the druid, but then I was like, no, I don't want to spend the rations.
No,
So
you would have stopped at the druid before coming to Phandelver. I just forgot about it.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just stupid.
So how well is everyone able to see in these conditions?
Pretty well, because I'm gonna cast light on my holy symbol.
Okay,
What?
before you cast light,
What is your holy symbol? I don't remember if you said.
It's a little silver pendant that has the image of Freya or the symbol of Freya on it.
That's right. Okay.
And if you'll allow, it is actually like silver, not just. In the event that a vampire wants to get frisky, I can just jab it into their throat.
Uh-huh.
I guess the better question is for those of us if we are too far away for Ponder's light spell, how well can we see?
I believe. I don't think many of us have dark vision. I think Kurok might.
I know I
Gunnar,
do.
You
Rock,
do.
Bart, and Natalie do.
Do I?
I said Kurok might. Because kobolds tend to live in caves. I don't know if...
No, he doesn't.
So I got 2 of dark vision.
Yeah, and I just have a light cantrip.
You also have big ass ears.
That's true. I don't even need the light. I just everything is.
I mean, I've
You can
also
also
got
see through the dark.
Bro, you
I've also
got
got
good
big ass-
location.
I got big ears, but not nearly as big. But
Bart also has big ears.
I also have produce flame. I also
Yeah,
just
you
make
could-
my own light.
Yeah, you could like Mario fireball us so that we could see further down the cave.
Okay.
Hmm.
Reading.
Oh no.
As you all make your way to the cave following Gundren, I could swap it to Select. You're all making your way down a semi-tight corridor. It's not too
Hey,
tight, but
you forgot the most important party member.
Amber.
Fucking
About
excuse
the
me.
most important. I mean,
I'm
Kurok
the
killed
most
a guy.
I killed a guy, but I also saved a guy.
How
As
are
you-
we deciding importance?
as you walk in,
I don't know.
the entrance tunnel leads to a large cavern supported in the center by a natural pillar. Oh, excuse me. By a natural pillar of rock, and it contains 3 stalagmites. Pop quiz: which one is those?
Stalagmite
Stalagmites
is the
are
one on the bottom.
roof. Or no. No, I think Jones might be right.
Yeah, Nathan's.
Stalactites are the one from the roof.
Yep. You know how you remember? You know the thing.
I can also tell. I can also tell because that lantern's on the ground and it's casting a shadow at us.
But what's the magic way of remembering stalagmite versus stalactite?
That one I do not know.
The tights are holding
Use your
tight to the ceiling.
Nope. G for ground, C for ceiling.
That's
I
too much
guess.
to remember.
Anyway,
Okay.
as you head towards the source of light that you see, you find a ordinary heap of ordinary supplies, pickaxes, shovels, rope, stuff like that, and 3 bedrolls. You also see scattered around sacks of flour, bags of salt, casks of salted meat, lanterns, flasks of lamp oil, stuff like that. And unfortunately, in the middle of the supplies, in the middle of the bedrolls, you see a dead dwarf. Dead for at least a week.
No.
I
If only we could have gotten here sooner.
I will do like the typical checks, like checking for a pulse just to confirm.
Do a medicine check. Or I guess roll a
Okay.
medicine check.
He's gonna roll so well that he comes
Uh,
back to life.
16. No, not
Uh,
quite.
As you touch your scaly fingers to the dwarf's neck, it feels cold. He's very clearly been gone for quite a while.
I
Noth-
deceive him into being alive.
No healing magic or anything is going to bring him back, unfortunately.
I don't think what we can do. I don't think what I do can be called healing magic. Even if it works like sometimes.
I think what Kurok does might as well be necromancy.
Okay.
Necromancy at the cellular level.
Potter's gonna look a little bit disappointed when he realizes, yeah, dead, nothing I can do about it, and he's gonna start kind of quietly muttering a prayer to, give it the proper rites for burial.
Gundren will make his way over and he will kneel and touch the arm of the fallen dwarf, and he will go, "Oh, that's my brother. That's Tharden. He looks to have
I'm sorry
been.
to hear that.
He looks to have been gone for, what, a week?
Wait,
Just about.
His brother's name is what?
Tharden.
Honestly, I kind of expected it to be like a dungeon or something.
With the naming scheme in this game,
Could I use gentle repose on the body to prevent any further decay for a proper burial later?
that is a great use of that spell.
Honestly, that may be a good idea. I don't know how long we're going to be down here. I don't know if...
I
don't
believe
know.
gentle repose will preserve it for 8 hours, or is it just an hour?
10 days.
10 days. Okay, shit, fuck.
Are we sure he doesn't work in like a morgue or something?
Hey.
My other brother should be around here somewhere. I hope, at least.
Hopefully more alive than
Yes.
him.
It looks like if he was here, he probably left in a hurry.
Are there any personal effects you need off the body?
Check around his neck. There should be a locket with a picture of the three of us and our mother.
I just kind of reach down, see if it's there.
It is.
I'll pull it off and hand it to him. Now, because my colleagues here tend to do it, no searching the body.
Whoa.
I'm more interested in this cobweb over here.
Look, I search bad guys.
Okay.
I search the people we fight.
Okay. It felt like it needed to be said because just about every dead thing we've come across, somebody's been looking at it.
Oh, okay. And
Somebody's
how
been looking
many
at it
dead
or
things have
proceeding
we-
with the decay.
And how many dead things have we come across that was a result of our doing to defend ourselves?
We've had a decent amount of them that were from us, doing it. I don't actually, now that I think about it, no, I think there might have been some dead bodies somewhere that somebody searched that we didn't kill them. I'm drawing a blank, but it feels familiar.
I can't remember.
Yeah, not important, but just saying, have some respect.
Yes, please.
Look,
do.
if I really wanted to be mean,
Either way, camp might have some supplies we might need, so if anybody wants to check through the camp.
I'll start searching through the effects at the camp.
Actually, while Natalie does that, Ponder, as you're preparing the body, getting him in what would be like a comfortable position for transference to the afterlife, you notice he's wearing boots of striding and springing. And Gundren looks, and he's, "Oh, whoever killed him must have been in a hurry." Those you can take off. Those might be useful.
Oh, the boots?
I'll take them.
Actually, I was going to say you might be the person to give them to.
I mean, I am the perfect height for it, at least.
It's not just that. Like, those boots are really good for somebody who's, yeah.
So what's the boots called?
Boots of striding and springing.
So add item.
I'm curious what this does.
If I remember correctly,
Your movement speed becomes 30 unless it's higher.
wait, is that really all they do?
Yeah.
I know
I mean,
they double your jumping
rest of
distance
it-
as far as I know.
jump up to 30 feet,
It also says that
only
your
spending
speed
10
isn't-
feet of movement.
Also says that your speed isn't reduced if you're encumbered or wearing heavy armor.
Which, I mean, that's not something. So the springing is really what's gonna
Yeah.
be
You
good
can
for us.
jump 3 times the normal distance.
And walk 30 feet if you can't already.
Yeah.
So I can I can jump up to 30 feet, and I can still walk 20 feet afterward. So I get up to 50 feet walking speed.
That is how it seems, yes.
All right, can I
guess we
go
do a
over to
long
this
jump.
cliff and just look across?
Absolutely. As you walk up, you can see that the northeastern section of the cavern has collapsed into this giant feat. And if you had to guess, it's probably about 10 foot wide, 20 feet deep. And as you look over the edge of the cliff, you can see a rope hanging over the side, tied
Do I see
to
anything
one of the
side of
rocks
it?
nearby. Make a perception check at disadvantage. Which direction are you looking?
Directly across, like northeast.
So like that way?
You did not signal it at all.
This way.
That way?
No, more diagonal. Yeah, like that.
I see.
And actually, if because I'm kind of done over here, if I can help him out by casting light on a stone and just kind of throwing it across.
If you,
So I got a 14 with disadvantage.
I was gonna say if he's doing that, you can just roll straight.
Oh,
So
well, in
take
that
the-
case, I have a 15.
All right. All right.
May I search her? Oh wait, I should probably let you finish.
There, you can. There's not much to see. As the stone that Ponder tosses down hits the ground, it lights up the area around, and you see a path leading to the west with minecart tracks, and a path leading to the east that you can see light coming from.
All right. Looks like there's something down there. I think that might be the way we need to go.
Can I search these barrels and stuff or anything?
Go for it. Roll investigation.
14.
Roll. You got a 14.
Yes.
All you really find is some salted meat, maybe a couple bottles of alcohol of some description. It's really just stuff you would expect to be around the camp for someone digging. Nothing of note.
Would be worth taking the food.
Probably. Given everything that
Or
you
the,
guys
and
are,
the alcohol.
given everything you guys are about to go through after this module is over, it might be useful.
I think I'll take it. Take some of it.
Wait, you said there's alcohol over there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I am taking the alcohol too.
Sweet.
So what
are there-
quantity should I add?
Do I would say 3 days worth of salted meat and 4 bottles of dwarven ale.
Jesus.
Are there any higher proof alcohols over here?
It's dwarven ale. I don't think it's
Yeah,
going to be any higher proof.
Well,
I was gonna say,
okay. So, for clarifying, something that could potentially be turned into like a Molotov.
oh,
I mean, this might. What would we say? This is something that could be turned into a Molotov.
I don't know how flammable ale would be, even if it is high proof.
you do see a couple bottles of vodka.
Can I grab those too?
I don't know.
Wait.
Did Ponder want them?
Oh wait, did Ponder see them, or was it me who would have seen them?
It probably would have been you who saw them.
Okay. Then yes, you can grab them.
Okay. How much bottles of vodka?
2.
2 bottles. So either we're going to use these for Molotovs, or we are going to get drunk.
Yeah, or we're gonna get fucking hammered.
Vote
Bro's
on
gonna
number
get
2.
sloshed.
I mean, at the very least, I guess we have an easy way to light these things.
Yeah. All right.
I'm just imagining instead of using produced flame, I just hold it up to Ember's tail.
Hey DM, what? How deep did you say this hole was?
About 20 feet.
Does my ability to leap count for downwards as well?
That I'm not sure about.
Not typically.
Wait, you said there was a rope, right? That led down?
Yeah.
So, reasonably, we say that a character with climbing speed would easily be able to get down there?
The rope would negate the need for a climbing
Yeah.
speed.
Okay, true.
And
So-
But if you have a climbing speed, you don't need the rope.
and even
Yeah, well, I do
and
have a 30
a character without a climbing speed would just have to succeed an athletics check.
Okay, so, hypothetically, because I have a climbing speed and there's the rope,
Yeah,
could I just go down there without any penalties?
probably.
Y'all just head down there. I'm gonna make sure that this is actually.
I'm gonna make sure that this is properly tied over here.
Yeah, there's a part of me that's kind of worried about that because I'm a little heavier.
Yeah, that might be a good idea. And Bart will just walk over to the edge of the cavern.
Let's start.
Misty
Do what?
step to the bottom.
Yeah, I think
That is-
I'll...
That is such a waste of a spell slot.
I know. I'm not actually going to.
So, given the fact... So, the thing is, Ember also has a is able to hover, too.
Yeah.
Ember
How
probably
How
wouldn't
much
have an
fall
issue
damage
getting
would
down
it
there.
be if I
Yeah.
were to just drop down there?
You are
I
Bungie
believe
Rabbit.
technically,
1d
it's
1d6 per 10 feet fallen, so 2d6.
and I don't think, because I don't think 10 feet counts. So 20 and 30 would be the only ones that you'd have to worry about. So 2.
I thought it was only 20-foot drop.
Oh, it is 20 foot. Yeah. Why was I getting 30?
If I really wanted to skip out on the athletics,
Hey, if you want to jump down, go for it. I won't stop you.
I mean, given the fact that I have I effective... This wall basically has nothing on me, to my understanding, given the fact I've got a climbing speed.
No, but you would technically be able to just kind of go down.
Scale it.
Yeah.
I'd be able to just scale up or down it, so I'm just going to jump down.
Um,
I'm going to scale my way down.
Lad folk, go ahead and get yourselves down first. I'll be the last to go so that I don't break the rope.
Would the stone that light was cast on still be down here for the others to be able to see?
Yeah, it lasts for I think 10 minutes.
Okay.
Oh,
'Cause
it
I know
lasts for an
technically
hour.
we have-
Yeah.
There's
okay.
also a light right over there.
Well, I know we also technically have torches that we just refuse to utilize.
Gundren, go ahead and get down there if you're gonna go with us.
I will wait up here.
Oh, okay.
Let us do all the dirty work.
Are you sure that's the safest thing? Being alone up here? There are
Well-
other people looking for this cave.
It seems like the other people looking for this cave may have already found it.
I suppose that's a fair point. Just shit, I don't know how you can get in contact with us if something happens.
I have sending.
Oh, okay. Well, that works. Okay, just let us know if something happens, and we'll come back. Or we'll try to anyway. And then I'll climb down the rope, I think.
Hunter, you're a bit heavier, so can you please make an athletics check?
Yeah, the combined weight of everything in my inventory and myself is over 400 pounds.
Yeah,
so-
go ahead and make an athletics check.
Athletics. I'm actually good at athletics. It's a 19.
You make it down without much fuss.
That is one athletic turtle.
Uh-huh.
I'm
That's
actually,
the most athletic turtle I've ever seen.
I've genuinely been contemplating multi-classing into paladin because I do have a
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
decent build for it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we've got the easy part down. Now we just gotta go in there.
Well, I see two options. So, do we want to split up?
Oh, absolutely not.
I would no, absolutely no. That is a terrible
Wouldn't
idea.
recommend it.
I mean, I guess.
Hey, Gundren,
Yeah.
what exactly are we looking for in here?
Anything mine related?
What
Well,
do you mean
that's-
mine related?
Like-
Everything here is mine related. It's a mine.
Yeah, exactly. I don't. What? I don't actually know.
All right, y'all stay right here. I'm gonna check out what this light is over here.
Question, Exodus.
Yeah.
I'm actually
Given
go over there with you.
Ember is quite literally made of fire.
Yeah.
Would we say it produces a degree of light around it?
Maybe.
Honestly, I think it probably says something on the wildfire spirit, because that feels like something they wouldn't overlook.
Well, I don't remember if anything is. Let me pull up Tasha's.
Wildfire spirit. Issue. Do-do-do-do.
Circle of Wildfire. Some Wildfire Spirit.
Wow, they did just overlook that, didn't they? What?
I mean, it does have dark vision, though, for 60 feet.
That seems like a huge oversight for something that's made of fire. Yeah, I guess
I
that's
mean-
DM's call.
Yeah. We could probably treat it like. Oh God, I don't know.
Probably treat it like a torch. So like 10,
Yeah.
10 feet of bright light, 10 feet of dim light.
Well,
Yeah.
here's what it does say. It does say some spirits take the form of a humanoid figure made of gnarled
Gnarled.
branches covered in flame, while others look like beasts wreathed in fire, which the second is more fitting to describe Ember.
So yeah, we.
So
can,
It's basically a walking torch.
Do I have a torch?
everyone should have torches.
We all should have 10. We should all have 10 unless we've expended them or just thrown them away.
No, because different starting kits come with different.
Oh,
stuff.
yeah, because you could have like a different kit.
That's
but
why
I think
didn't
most.
specify an amount, but everyone should have torches or a lantern.
I have candles.
I have a lantern and candles.
I've got 10 torches that I don't need at all.
Yeah, I started with a priest kit, so.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. All right. So, are we going east, fellas?
East?
Well,
I
no,
thought you
I'm
said
over
west.
here. I'm pretty much over here supervising Kurog, making sure nothing shitty happens while he checks around there.
I just want to take a quick peek around, see what the light's about.
So you're gonna peek into this area.
Yeah.
The last man's a
Grab my
Phandelver.
eraser.
It's a torch in a cave made of gold. Oh, that's a lot of dead things.
I think I want to go the other way.
What in the heck?
Actually, does there look to be anything of value on those corpses?
Oh, I only go after the corpses of things we've killed.
Well, look, these ones appear to be completely decomposed.
No, you know what?
And
That's what
beyond
it is.
recognition.
That's what I was thinking was familiar. I was getting a premonition. Yeah, these are all skeletons.
Yeah. So you can probably deduce that they've been dead for quite a long time.
But their swords aren't rusted.
They stumbled across something over here. What's the light coming from? Is that torches?
Yes, you can see attached to the wall, or like one of the pillars closer to you, and then the far wall. There are torches just kind of dotted around the place.
How are these torches still burning? Are these
Aside from
Oh, go ahead.
aside from all the corpses, would there be anything else that stands out?
What is your passive perception?
Passive is 17, but I also have a +7 on a perception.
Nah, it's just your passive.
My
You
passive
can
is 17.
see, hanging from the ceiling are 10 sturges.
Sturges?
Or what?
Sturges.
Shit, I forget what a sturge is.
I don't even know what one is.
I think it's like a bat.
Hold up. How's it spelled?
Stirge.
Steirge.
No, Stirge.
Oh, they're like mosquito bats
Yeah.
that look like hands.
Yeah, they do kind of look like hands.
That's kind of fucked up.
Are we able to see beyond, like, if
Oh.
this area continues or not? Or
Hey. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead and roll perception.
15.
You can see... that's not the right one. You can see pretty much directly north from where you are standing. There are 2 ways to go, and then to the south, there's a way to
path
go.
to the south.
Oh, and
Is-
also
so-
a way to go at the very far end of the cavern.
So are these bodies, are they like outright skeletal or are they just rotted?
They are outright skeletal.
Okay, so I wouldn't be able to tell if there's any like piercing mark.
No. The most you could probably tell is like damage to the actual bones themselves.
Shit, these guys might not have been dead as long as we think. I mean, like, yeah, they're rotted and decomposed, but look at those things. Those look like they could drain the blood out of somebody.
Yeah. Well,
All right, this isn't. We've got more options here.
it might be a good idea to weigh those options before we do anything else.
Yeah, I'm thinking
Yeah.
so.
That's probably
'Cause-
best to double check.
Is I keep forgetting to pull Bart around everywhere, so I just linked his token to Ponders.
Oh, that's fair.
You guys need to hold each other's hands.
Here, guys, let's check out this this path to the northwest.
Yes, that's a good idea, probably.
And this pathway looks kind of dark, so I'm actually gonna take the glowing stone that I already threw down here and kind of toss it down that way to look.
As you toss it down, it kind of bounces off the walls, and you can see it lights up the far end, but also a bit of a brighter light from a torch is piercing through.
All right, slow and steady, guys.
As you
Rush.
make your way through here, you can see a little bit of rubble, not much. It kind of makes sense that that would be there. But you can see... Ooh, that was the wrong one.
Oh, I've just disappeared from existence.
You can see
Everyone's
paths
disappeared.
branching off in each direction.
Okay.
You it's about 30-ish feet tall here.
Okay, I'm gonna take a look down both ways and see if all of the directions that I can actually see if there's any creatures, critters, whatever that are making home.
We should all definitely split up. It's a horrible idea.
Make
Wait,
a
where's Karak?
perception check.
Split up. Got it.
Correct?
Who's making perception? Oh,
Am I making a perception check?
I'm here. Get out from under my
Nat
desk right
20. Fuck yeah.
now. You don't see any creatures or anything, but lining the walls, you can see just different carvings of like orcs or dwarves. It's.
These folks got bored down here.
Oh no, hold on. That's for the last area. You saw that in the last area too.
Oh, okay.
But all you can see here is just a few intersecting passages with lights coming from each direction.
All right, at least we know it's clear. So we got. It looks. I can see the edge of like a track up there. I think, to be honest, since we're trying to find the mines, probably following the minecart tracks is a good idea.
Yes, I'm
But at
inclined
the
to
same
agree with
Essentially.
you.
There's probably some merit to going that other way, but there's also some danger to it too. So, I mean, how's our options looking, folks?
Well, might as well follow the cart tracks.
Karak?
Yep.
Correct.
Sorry.
I mean, it seems like
What are you partial to?
I mean, I see tracks either way.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying because this is mostly way in between going that way that has all those weird bat things, or just continuing on this way.
Let's continue on this way.
All
I want
right.
to take a look down here real quick. See if there's anything.
Oh
I
yeah,
can see.
take a peek. You need the glowstone.
Yes,
just hold
please.
up the. I tossed
Send,
them the.
send me
the
some of that
stone.
glowstone dust.
No, it's not dust. Not yet. Anyway, it
Not till
hasn't
I
been
get it.
smashed.
I can turn it to dust.
Please don't. I don't need glitter. I need a stone.
Well, if you don't want my help, then.
No, not that I don't need your help. I just don't want glittery dust. As much as our domains do kind of cross wires a bit, you are still very much so needed in this team.
So you have a distaste for me.
No, I actually mean, well, I guess technically, but
And why is that?
well, it's because I worship a god of life. You worship a god of death, but I also understand that death is, a full
Well,
part
not
of
death
life.
in itself.
Oh, right. You said decay, right?
Yes, the mother of
What?
decay.
Well, yeah, all things do decay. And in that, a lot of that is a form of life, like fungi and other creatures that decompose.
Correct.
It's more so I don't I don't like it, but I get it. I respect it.
So you don't like it, I see.
Not particularly, no. No offense to you. You're well, actually, I guess I don't
He's
know too
partial
much
to
about
us
you, but I'm sure
killing
you're lovely as a
The
person.
offense to you, friend. Sorry. Go on.
No offense to you. Well, actually, I'm sure you're lovely.
I think he's just partial to all the killing.
Ooh.
Are you saying I'm partial to all the killing?
Look at your kill count. Of course you are.
I've killed undead things and things that don't exist, that shouldn't exist, like those things in that cave down there.
And those red brands.
I
And
did not
goblins.
actually mean to kill them. I would like to
Sure.
be. And also, I did not kill any of those goblins. I knocked out goblins, and somebody else killed them. Looking at Karak.
Hey, it's not my fault who made himself such an easy target.
Look,
Then why did the goblin blame you for its death?
Don't know.
I think it's.
Wait. Has that curse lifted?
We'll just
Probably at this point.
we'll just ignore all the goblins I've killed.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I also forgot about it, but I knew that there was something to do with curses going on. That's why I asked earlier.
I mean, it's been several days at this point. I don't know if any of the curses are still active.
Well, if no one's used a reroll this session at all.
Nope.
We haven't needed to.
We kept
Yeah, we've
rolling
been rolling
20s.
fucking hot.
mhm.
And no one's made
Next
up a
session, we're
ton
gonna
so
get
far.
no.
Who is pulling up the rear of the group as you're all exploring?
Currently
Looks like
me, because
Ponder.
everybody kind of moved off that way.
Okay.
Ponder, because he's got that big shell in the way.
True.
I also don't mind getting hit, so that's fair.
Karak will be the trailblazer with the rock.
Speaking of what's Kurok seeing down this way?
Kurok, roll. Roll perception, if you would.
He also has the light stone.
Dirty 20.
All right. As you're looking
Still
about,
rolling fucking hot, dude.
you can see one path that branches off to the east and one path that branches off to the north.
Oh, I think we might have found that cave that connects to the other one.
Maybe.
I said that in character, but I actually meant it out of character.
I guess no point stopping now.
Suppose not. Or, well, hey, Kurok, guys, let's proceed with a bit of caution. There could be things in these mines.
So you're going north?
I mean, I'm up for either.
I mean, I guess Kurok's already kind of picked.
All right, just
Suppose
keep
it
an
is.
eye out, Kurok, please.
Okay.
I'm also curious to Kurok's passive perception.
I'm gonna, real quick,
Passive perception is 11.
I'm gonna do something similar to what Natalie has done with Ember, and because it's getting annoying you being like 2 spaces away.
Okay, hold on.
I might just do this. How much cobalt does it take to screw in a light?
At least one.
Now you need like 3 of them. It's at least 3, because you know
Is
they
one
can
of
even
them
get up to the light bulb.
Oh, is one of them reading the instruction manual?
No, you got 2 that one of them stacked on top of to get the light bulb out and to screw it back in.
Do you guys hear that?
Hear what?
You're what?
No, okay. It looks like it's... You know what? I can do this.
I need to quickly check my email.
Are you referring to the like scraping sound?
Yes.
That's my cats trying to get treats
No.
out of their
No, this
container.
sound.
Yes.
I'm hearing dope.
Cool. I'm just making sure.
Kind of sounds like footsteps, to be honest.
Well, I mean, he did just kind of ask
Alright.
for marching order.
Make another perception check, Kurok.
All right.
Can I make a perception check for behind us as well?
If you'd like to.
I got a 13.
Actually, thinking about that, can I look down this east path just to see if there's anything of note?
Okay, one at a time. One at a time.
23 for mine.
23 for yours. From behind, Ponder, you will hear echoing down the mines behind you.
Oh. Hey, folks.
Yes.
Sound like a egg crunching.
There's something coming up from behind us.
Well, I guess we got to keep going then.
That was the best one out of the 4 that I could find.
And also, what did Kurok see?
Kurok just continues to see. Oh, nothing. Kurok sees
Nothing, apparently.
I'm
Kurok
gone.
unsees.
Kurok just continues to
Kurok.
see more branching paths.
Kurok went
Rock
blind.
has become blind.
Ooh, stairwell.
Ooh,
Wanna go
that
stairwell first?
Yeah, those stairs you seem promising. I'm gonna, as I'm following along, when we get about up here, I'm gonna just kind of stay and peek around the corner to see what's following.
As you peek around the corner, you see slowly making its way up the path
Ooh,
an ochre gentleman.
yeah. Guys, move.
Oh, okay.
Pick a path and go.
Let's go, boys.
It didn't look like it was particularly after you. It looks like it's just kind of wandering about.
Yeah, but oozes are a nasty piece
Wait a
of work.
minute. Wait, hold on.
So why are we letting the kobolds lead?
Are we playing Pac-Man?
Okay, hold on. I need to. Y'all are heading to this area. I haven't set that area up yet. Hold on.
Oh dear.
I wonder if that means we're going the wrong way.
No, it's just not a spot that I had gotten to yet.
All right. Well, while you do that, I'm going to launch this game to see what it is. Apparently with Prime you get free games every week, and I had no idea for the last year. And there's a game called Station to Station, which is a small voxelated train game.
I might
We'll
need
see
to look
what
at
it's
this.
like. Well, if you tune into the stream, I'll have it up in a moment.
Well, you said it's free with Prime?
Well, a few days ago it was free. Well, a few weeks ago every week it gives you a free key to a game.
Is it on Steam or a different platform?
I have no idea. But I do have it up if you want to take a look at it on the stream.
Boom.
He is currently building an encounter.
Yep. We live in fear.
We're all gonna die.
Looks like a nice little puzzle game.
Okay. Are you moving forward?
Oh. We starting?
Yeah.
Again? Okay, give me a moment to turn off the audio to this game, so yeah.
It looks like it is on
Not being
Steam.
heard. Back to D&D. Alright.
Remember, move
Pretty
with
soon.
caution, but we do need to be quick.
Quick is my middle name.
And yes,
Quick
I'm
and
moving to
cautious.
that area.
Choose one.
Oh, my bad.
Let me.
We can be moderately cautious and moderately quick, okay?
I don't believe that.
Okay. As you step into these larger area.
This larger area.
As you step into this larger area, the seats go for, yes, the seats. The ceiling goes from about 6 feet high to probably closer to 10 to 15 feet high where you're standing. And you can see off to the right is a drop off of about another 10 feet.
Alright.
Okay.
But as you enter the room, these
Oh.
guys catch your fancy.
Oh no.
Oh,
Rico.
no.
Bill.
Not Bill. What are these?
Well, look at the one in the middle.
Do you think
They're
Bill is a
cool.
scientist?
They're Grickos, clearly.
Yeah, obviously.
No, they're Bills. It's an army of Bills.
Hey, folks. We might be in some trouble here. Be careful. I'm gonna unlink
shit.
Bart now. Because...
Yeah, I'm unlinking Ember.
Yeah. Let me. As you step into the area, you know what?
Not enough ghouls.
Don't entice him to head more.
I would say that ghouls kind of ghouls are bad.
You're right. It's not
well,
enough ghouls.
ghouls are. No, please no.
Let's
Ghouls
go.
are- Ghouls are bad for
You know what?
low levels.
We're throwing Sky into it.
Why throw me into it?
You said not enough ghouls.
As you step in, the one in the middle notices you and kind of grunts and
When you say one in the middle, are you referring to Ghoul or Gricko?
ghoul.
Or Grok?
The one in the
What
middle.
about Gil?
All right, hold on. I'm changing that one's name.
Which one? Oh. Gale.
Gale.
From
What was
Waterdeep?
it originally?
Don't worry
Gil?
about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about what the name was originally.
I like how the one at the bottom is named Gok.
God, yeah.
Everybody
I
loves
just-
a little bit of Gok.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm. I am so feeling. I have a strange feeling that we're about to hear a very stress-inducing three-word phrase.
Go ahead.
You just
Everyone, roll initiative.
He only said the two.
17. Let's go.
13, which is actually surprisingly good for me.
18.
6.
Oh, I was expecting Karok to get a 1.
Roll Bart plus 3.
With the absolutely shit luck that Karok had last session, I think he's earned the better rolls this session.
Yeah.
All right. Let me get to 20 to 25.
I don't think I necessarily earned it.
Nobody 25 to 20?
All right. 15 to 20.
17.
Karok got 18.
Yep. Sorry. Not used to getting this high.
Did you roll for Bart?
I did roll for Bart, yeah.
Okay.
10 to 15.
13. I think that's everybody.
No.
No. Oh,
I
forgot yours is in.
5 to 10.
6.
6.
Oh.
All right. And that is everybody's.
I am.
Here we go.
Oh, unfortunately, that's not actually too bad.
Oh
The ghouls did really poor.
One of the ghouls is going first.
Uh-huh. It's old Gale here in the back, too. So,
Okay, so we might have a chance that it doesn't get to hit anybody. No, there's enough spaces, yeah.
So he will, kind of shamble through his friends around the table, right over here to Natalie.
Uh-oh.
Motherfucker.
And he will swing his arm back and swing down towards you, going for a slash attack. Rolling a 6.
That misses.
That means it rolled a 2. He will swing down past you. And he will miss. He'll go, and that's his turn. Bringing us
I don't
Thank
think
God.
we could be friendies, could you?
to Kurok's
Oh,
turn.
absolutely fucking not.
Oh, definitely not. No.
Oh,
no.
yes, your distaste for the undead.
Kurok, it's your turn.
Yep. Fuck, what do I want to do first?
Stompy Stomper, Pitter Patter, Hoppy Hopper, Kitter Catter, and Bart.
There's not even one for Ember.
Barter. Funnily enough, Ember was the name I used for my first Baldur's Gate 3 character.
Okay.
Love flame.
Now that important work is done.
Love Flame.
Shit. Do ghouls have poison resistance?
Yes, I believe so.
Yes, they are immune to poison. Yeah, they're immune to poison.
Damn. Okay, so that's not gonna work.
No breath
Um,
weapon.
No.
No breath.
Wait a minute. What?
Maybe you just need to change, suddenly change to a different shaped kobold. The flaming cat.
If you know, you know.
Okay, sorry, I was just looking at some stats. Well, I guess first and foremost, I need to hop up onto this table.
Yep.
And take a swing at Gale real quick.
Alrighty.
I got an 11.
Just barely misses. You swing down with the long sword, but the ghoul just manages to kind of tilt out of the way, and it swings right past the top of its head.
Can I actually for a second?
Yeah.
He is in flanking with Flare
Oh yes.
or
Yeah.
Ember.
So
Roll at
what do I do?
advantage.
Okay.
I can.
Oh, no,
I
where
can
I
I'm
got
gonna
it.
guess.
roll again because I think if you roll the same roll,
Oh.
Hey, about that just barely.
all right. That hits. Roll for damage, and I believe you get a sneak attack with that, don't you?
Yeah, because he has advantage, and it's within
yeah.
5 feet of an ally. 11 points of damage plus 8.
19
Plus
points
8,
of damage.
19. You leave one of the ghoul's arms off as you swing your sword down towards it.
Jesus, how much health do these guys have if I just took off a arm with that much?
They have more health than you'd like.
Actually, they don't really have that much.
Yeah, I was gonna say from what
It's
I
more
remember,
health
they don't
than you'd
much.
like, though.
This is true. This is true. I guess you're technically correct. Is that your turn?
Oh yeah, that would be my turn.
All right. Moving on to Hoppy Hopper's turn.
Hoppy Hopper. All right. Let's see. Oh gosh. You know what? I'm just gonna run up right next to Kitter Catter and attempt to stab whichever one that was. That's Gale.
Gale. Yep.
Man, I sure
Stab
hope
him
that
with
these
my right
guys
hand.
don't have any AoE attacks, or else we're fucked.
They don't.
Good.
And what did you say you were gonna 9 to hit?
Yeah.
That misses.
All right, and then that's not gonna count me as flanking, correct?
Correct. They would have to be
Okay.
directly across from you.
That'll be it then.
That's your turn. All right. And we're up to Bart's turn. And he will... What is he going to do? Fireball! No, I'm kidding.
Well, fireball.
You imagine.
I thought fireball here would kill everybody.
Actually, no,
he could-
hold on.
He could
You might be
position
able
it
to
where it
take
only
out
hits the ghouls in the back.
Great. Yeah, he might be able to actually take out all of them if he gets the right
Ooh.
spot.
Actually, yeah, you're right.
But what's
It depends on how
the
much damage.
Hold on.
what's the size?
I believe it's
So-
20 feet.
Yeah, it's 20 feet. Would you guys be, would you be willing to take some damage, Kura?
Wait, hold on. What?
No, put it where Kurok put it.
True.
Because, yeah, that hits all of them.
Except for
Gale.
Gale, which is nearly dead,
All right, well,
and isn't going to get another turn till after everyone else's turn.
I will just go ahead and cast Fireball at 3rd level then.
It's wizard time, bitches! Fireball!
Come on, give me something good.
Dead, all of them.
Well, they also need to make dex
they
saves,
all have
so-
to make dex saves, yeah.
Well, if any
If,
of them fail, they're dead.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, I think no. Okay.
Well, that one fails, so that one's dead.
Okay, go on. If we can get rid of a lot of these, that's a
That
fail.
one's dead.
That's a death.
That's dead.
That's a success.
That one succeeds, so that one takes what,
It was
14?
29, so yeah, 14.
14 damage.
Which is still a fucking heavy hit on these things.
That one's dead.
Dead. One more. Dead. That was like one of the most productive fireballs I've ever seen.
No friendly fire, killed most of the enemy grouping. Yeah, the most effective I've
my
seen.
God. This has been
Holy
a hell of a
shit, Bart.
session. Oh my god. Bart
Well then.
aims vibrato downwind and just shouts,
Oh, bitches!
and the blue swirling fire will gather around vibrato before shooting off in that direction, and the explosion of flame
He's hot!
literally
Ooh, he's hot.
literally disintegrates all but two of them.
I see.
Well then. Okay,
Your
that's
sword seems awfully excited about that.
yeah, he does. Well then, it's Ponder's turn now.
You go, Ponder. Show Ghoul what for.
Yeah, in
Fuck
the
'em up.
interest of not wasting any spell slots. Oh wait, I need to actually count out my movement. 5, 10. Or we're doing diagonal, aren't we?
Yeah, you can do diagonal.
Oh, okay. 5, 10, 15, yeah, 20. Get over here.
It's such a Ponder thing to be like, when trying to add 5 to a number.
And you know what? I'm actually no, never mind. I just realized the damage type on that.
Hit him with the big stick.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna just hit him with my new big stick.
Your big stick.
All right, that's an 18 to hit.
That hits.
For
Fuck him up,
6
John.
points of
Max
bludgeoning
damage. All right. You swing your club down, and as it
Oh,
makes-
it's not max damage, by the way. It's a D8. I rolled a 3
Oh,
on
yeah,
it. and I
yeah,
have a
yeah,
plus
yeah.
3.
Never mind. Ignore me. Anyway, you swing down, and the bat, for lack of a better term, slams into the ghoul's chest, and you can see the whole body shake as it gets slammed. It is looking incredibly rough.
Your disgusting unlife will meet its end today.
Unfortunately, was that your turn?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it is now the ghoul's turn. So he will look at
To
you,
my life.
Hit me.
and he
Hit me one time.
he will raise his arm up and swing at you with
Swear
his
to God, if he
claws,
actually hits, I'll cry.
getting an 18.
Tink.
It smacks off your body. And
Yeah, that's
he'll
pretty upsetting, isn't it?
move
bud?
away from you.
Oh, opportunity attack.
I forgot about that. Goddamn it.
19, which isn't a crit,
Yes.
unfortunately.
It's
Uh,
a crit.
No, it's not a crit because it's not 19 on the die. Another 6, which is so painfully close to it being dead.
Hey, Ponder.
It
are
is
you
dead.
Able to change the name of your great club in your inventory?
Yeah, I can.
Can you change it to Ponder's greatest hits?
Yes.
You swing at the ghoul a second time with your bat, and as it slams into its chest. Its torso is just torn clean from the rest of its body, and it slams off and hits a wall, and the rest of its parts just fall in a lump on the floor.
Oh, there it goes.
All right, Natalie, your turn.
I
Fuck
finally
yeah.
get a turn. I'm just gonna do this to end to just end this combat right now. I cast Burning Hands at first level. Given everyone's positioning, the only thing that's actually getting hit is that fucking ghoul. It needs to make me a dex save.
Wait, hold on. Are you doing it in that direction? Yeah, okay.
Yep.
It needs to make you a dex save. I don't. You know what? It's dead. I'm not even gonna.
I want to roll damage.
You want to roll damage? Okay. You want to roll? All right. All right.
So
He wants to see the numbers go
It's a
up.
12.
okay. Well, it fails and proceeds to take 14 fire damage.
as you pretty much just fucking kamehameha this motherfucker, it is literally disintegrated into ash.
Well, that actually went a lot better than I thought. Although it could have gone a lot worse if that fireball hadn't wiped out most of them.
Yeah, that was a good call on that.
Oh yeah, we did it. Oh yeah, we did it.
But
It was
Barclay-
so close to passing the dex save, though.
Well, I hope the souls of these bodies find peace. Should they be anywhere lingering?
I know they're undead.
I get the feeling
Is there
the souls
anything
are
of value
gone.
on them?
No.
That's a real reaction.
No, there is not. There is nothing of note on their body.
Although it wouldn't have been unreasonable to ask anyway, because they're undead, but they used to be people. So
I forgot. I have an option as a bonus action to take the search action. But that doesn't matter anymore because we're out of initiative. Actually, I don't know. The initiative tracker's still on screen.
Oh yeah.
okay.
Wait, what does that look like? Oh shit! That's actually pretty cool. That's not what the initiative is. Just a list on the side for me. That's actually. Pretty
I know.
cool.
I know.
What?
Hold on.
Looks like we got everything done. Oh shit! I just look over, I look over here, seeing the top half of the ghoul, and over here with the bottom half. Ah shit! I didn't quite mean to do all that. Now.
Well, that's a bit violent.
Yes, just a little bit.
Not the worst, though.
No, could
Ooh.
definitely be worse.
Karak runs up to the ridge and like stares out and peers over with everything.
Looks like this was some sort of dining area, to be honest.
As you go and peek over the ledge, you can see that on the side opposite you as well is another. Hold on, I gotta. Side opposite you is another ledge, sort of like this.
Who
And
wants to go down and see if there's any alcohol in those casks?
Oh, there's
Like
almost
I will.
definitely some alcohol in those big barrels. There's one down
Can
here
I-
too.
as you,
Can I look for alcohol?
I just stabbed myself with a D4. God, that hurt.
When you lose the D4 in your rug.
Oh God, I hope I never step on that.
But Karak just like puts his mouth under the tap and opens the tap.
Please make a Constitution saving throw.
14.
14. The very old alcohol pours into your mouth, filling it, and it spills out the side of your mouth, and I'm sure you're swallowing at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
And it just surprisingly, it doesn't do a whole lot to you.
No, I guess it didn't age well.
How flammable do we think this is?
What? What are
Most
you trying
likely
to?
very.
Why would you? No, I'm gonna say no. It's not flammable.
I'm curious
hold
because we were
on, hold
collecting
on.
alcohol earlier, thinking we could use to make Molotovs.
But there's
I see a use for this because we still have that jelly in the cave.
Oh yeah.
Just fill it with booze and throw a match.
Well, no. I mean, in any case, we could still try and block that jelly out with one of these barrels if we could get one over.
That's true.
Or fire.
If there's another good way out for us.
Oh yeah, no, that's a fair point. I don't know. I don't know.
Scoop the goop.
So that thing, it wasn't really seeking us out. It was just kind of wandering. I don't know if it's gonna come in here and cause any problems, but if it does, I don't imagine we'll have too many issues with it.
yeah, probably not. Probably not, given what we just did.
Also, for sure, this is a dining area, isn't it?
Yes, you can see along the like scattered among the floor. You see more skeletal remains. There's rotting food on the table. Well, I say rotting food. It's probably petrified by now.
How long have these folks been down here?
It's
Long
you
enough.
can
Longer
judging
than
by
you
the
think.
state of the way you got in, you could probably come to assume that maybe all of the skeletal remains that you have found so far were people living down here who got blocked in by a cave-in.
Damn. Yeah, I suppose, doesn't look like there's much on that, opposite area. Can I check the area, see if there's anything of any, like, note?
Let me, real quick. Here we go.
Not necessarily like an in-depth look, just take a scan around, see if anything catches my eye.
Roll perception.
Why is that all highlighted? 19.
19. Let me... Give me a second. Is it... I'm not going to... No, probably not. Instead, that.
How's everybody's weekend going?
There we go. Okay. What did you get?
19.
19. You see empty bottles scattered around, pickaxes, mining tools, hammers. Nothing of like too interesting note.
All right. Hey folks. I mean, it looks like Kurok's a little bit partial to that southern direction, but we do have a northern
down here.
path.
I'm open to any path. I just want to look, see what's going on down here.
Oh yeah,
Wanna
that might
see
be
what's
a good
going on
idea.
down there.
Since this seems to connect over to where we started
All right, so
at a
let me-
glance.
real quick. You
maybe
take a
not.
peek down. It's a long hallway.
Damn.
Okay,
With
maybe it
open
does.
doors.
I was gonna say, nah, maybe it doesn't, and then it's just a big ass long hallway that leads all the way
Yeah.
down there.
Yeah.
Maybe we should go
Hey,
north.
DM, could you open up a little bit more on the left side? Because we can't quite see the wall there. Okay.
All right, I just want to make sure that there wasn't a path through to the.
You know what? I'll just go
jelly.
ahead and do that.
Well, yeah, that's fair.
Although it looks
With
like
my
there might
super
be,
hearing, I can hear the path that way.
looks like there might be some other stuff going on down there, though.
With your super hearing, you can hear.
Stop that
Oh,
immediately.
dear God.
It literally just sounds like you have a bucket of slime.
I'm gonna check down this way real quick.
You're gonna what way?
North.
Up top.
Let me. Whoop. Nope, not that one. That one. Yeah. So you. It's another hallway.
Oh,
I'd like
lovely.
to look down this one.
Oh shit! I didn't even see that.
Wait, what?
I didn't see.
This one to the north.
I didn't see this over here.
Oh, I will do that for them.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
I think we should check that out.
That one looks like
That-
the fanciest.
Yeah, that might actually be an idea.
I'd like to start. I'd like to go in there.
All right,
Turns
you
out
wanna
it's
go
the
in there?
lab that I was experimented on.
That would be a kick in the
You
teeth.
are coming this way.
Ooh.
There's a lot for me to uncover here. You're gonna have to give me a second.
Oh.
Oh, Dwarven Forge.
Why do they have a forge connected to their dining room?
Why don't
Okay.
you?
You immediately work after you eat.
So,
No.
what spot is this? What spot is
Is
this on the map? This is 12. Okay.
question:
Well, it
Is
looks
this
like-
area right here big enough for us to go through?
Hold on a second. I'll tell you in a minute. As you step into the area, you get hit with the smell of dampness, I guess is the best word for it.
Smells
It's
like
wet.
sadness.
Wet earth.
Wet earth. Yeah, you get hit with the smell of wet earth. The area you can see, hold on. Fuck. Words. A blast furnace and a mechanical bellows powered by a water wheel dominate this large chamber. The furnace is cold and dark, but heaps of coal are piled nearby, along with carts of unrefined ore. The water wheel sits in a 10-foot wide channel cut into the floor of the room, but the channel seems to have dried out. Passages exit to the west, south, and east, and the empty channel exits to the north and the east. More than a dozen withered corpses are stacked about the area. They are slain dwarves and orcs, and they're still wearing their remnants of their armor. And floating above them... Huh. Hold on.
Uh-oh, beholder time.
Not a beholder. Not a beholder.
We
Oh,
would
Mick.
die.
Why can't I... Huh?
Befuddle him.
What?
What's up?
I'm...
Simply befuddle.
You're what?
Oh, hold on. Duh. I know why I'm befuddled. There we go. Let me carry on. There is, hovering above one of the bodies.
Three.
God, that thing is tiny.
Yeah, it's literally the size of a skull.
Oh, yeah, you know, that makes sense. That makes sense. And then you see as you enter the room,
Oh,
This was not advertised.
Hunter, are these your friends?
Absolutely fucking not.
I think
They look
Ember's gonna
friendly
sit
enough.
there and shake its head.
across the way there. Actually, no. They
So-
wouldn't have a way to...
Hey, so folks, it might
Those
be
don't look
bashing time.
friendly.
And by might, I mean, it definitely is.
Oh, look,
So
it's
you're going
Rob.
to try and kill it.
It's Rob
There's
Zombie.
Rob Zombie.
There's a zombie and Rob. Zombie. Zombie.
Zombie.
Wait a minute. Why are we having to roll curses for puns? Meanwhile, the DM.
Zombie.
Romby.
And that one will be our obligatory. Oh, okay. Okay, that works. That works.
All right, and
Straight up Rob Zombie.
hold on.
A bunch of Rob Zombies.
Now, for these Rob zombies, do they have poison resistance?
Hold on, I'm not sure.
Most likely they are an undead.
Give me a
So
second,
oh,
please.
Nice.
I mean, if a creature is undead, you can basically bet it's resistant to poison.
Yeah,
That's
Not
fair.
necessarily.
and
things aren't,
indeed,
some things
they are
aren't.
immune to poison.
Ah, what about Flame Skull?
Flame Skull? I'm not actually sure about.
Honestly, it doesn't matter because it's a
it's-
single enemy. No point in
it's-
using a AoE
it's-
attack.
It's immune to poison.
Damn it.
Well, an undead, sort of. Immune to poison. What?
What the
Huh?
fuck?
Rob Zombie, Zombie, Rob Zombie,
Robbie.
Bob Rombie. No, that's Rob. Rob.
Rob Romby.
Robin Z Banks.
Robert Rob Zobs Romby Rom Robbie Zombie and Rob Zombie.
Jesus.
All right, go ahead and roll for initiative, everyone.
Please,
Oh boy,
not
for the
you.
second time.
Oh, lovely.
Oh shit!
Oh, I got 6.
All right, 20 to 25.
21, baby.
All right. I forgot to roll Bart's. Oh,
Huh?
no! You got an 11. 15 to 20.
16.
Jeez.
10 to 15.
14.
14.
I'm not liking that. I'm not hearing more people.
They're zombies, though. They're pretty slow. They're probably not going to have really good initiative.
5 to 10.
Oh, I've got a 6.
You get a 6? All right. Well, there we go.
I figured as much.
All right. So we start with Ponder's turn then. Oh, fuck.
Since it'll be a little bit before mine, I'm going to run to the bathroom. DM, if it comes up to mine, are you able to take over for me for a turn?
I got you.
Well, folks.
I will be back.
Well, folks.
I'll-
Pitter patter. Let's get at her. 5, 10, 15. Do I want to do it?
Turn undead.
Well, I'm trying to figure out if I want to use my. I only get one channel divinity, and I'd rather use the healing ability for it. So, yeah, I'm
It
just.
might just be
gonna-
bashing time.
What are you
Well,
bashing?
folks. You know, some things in this world just don't deserve to live, and none of these things deserve to live. So I'm gonna summon
Technically, they're not
spirit-
living.
Well, yeah.
Reanimated.
They're reanimated and thus have a mockery of life. And they will be dealt with very, very shortly. I'm going to summon a little spiritual weapon over here. No, I'm just going to do that. Yeah, right there. And I'm going to make an attack on Zob. But a little bit of spiritual weapon action. Ooh. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, 14.
That hits.
That's gonna be 11 points of bonking force damage.
11 points of bonking force damage.
Yeah, and it's the weapon is in the shape of the baseball bat that I have in my hand right now.
All right.
That I'm
Hits.
about to oh, go ahead.
It swings and donks the zombie in the head. He kind of shakes his head a little bit and goes, "Ugh."
And I'm about to home run this fucking flame skull real quick.
Wait, is spiritual weapon a
It's a bonus action.
Ah, that's actually pretty cool.
Oh, you motherfucker! One away from that being a crit. God damn it!
Damn. All right.
Yeah, 23. That's gonna be 8 points of bonking damage to
8
the flame skull.
You smack it, and he kind of falls back a little bit and bounces off the thing, and he goes, "Rude."
Well, I tend to be. Wait, you can talk?
I don't actually know if it can talk.
You know what? Let's roll with it. That's the end of my turn.
All right, and we are up to
Oh,
Sky's turn.
there was a bug on my arm, and I almost just flicked it off, and then I realized it was a lightning bug.
Oh, I see. I see.
Let's see. Let's see. You know what? Might as well use this. I'll use my Channel Divinity Turn Undead
Oh,
right where I'm standing. So I'll get Rob Zombie, Zombie, and Rob Zombie, provided they don't make a Constitution saving above 15.
all right. Well, I will go ahead and start with Rob Zombie.
Failed.
Hold on, I can't.
Oh, good lord.
What the fuck?
Good
This is. It actually would get
All of them?
everything.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
damn. Okay,
Because
never mind.
it's a 30-foot radius.
Oh,
So
yeah, true.
the only thing it wouldn't get is the flame skull, right? Or is the flame skull undead too?
I think it's flame,
believe-
an undead. Hold on, let me check.
Yeah, tiny undead.
Oh, damn.
It rolls a 13.
That one succeeded.
All right.
Oh, that's a con save, not a wisdom.
It's, oh yeah, wisdom is what it needs.
Oh, wisdom. Okay, hold on. 10.
Scared.
Alright. Scared, incapacitated for a minute.
Oh, it's not
It
immune
sounds
to
like
being
we're-
scared. All right.
No, it doesn't give the frightened condition, despite what it says.
Oh,
If the creature fails its save, it has frightened and...
Oh.
And-
Oh, are you using the new cleric?
Is this not for 5e, what we're doing?
No, it's we're kind of doing a mishmash, but the channel
Mishmash.
divinity is different. Because old channel divinity, it's they don't get frightened, but they do have to use their turn to move as far away from you as possible.
Yeah, it's still the case of they have to move as far. They are frightened and incapacitated.
so I'm curious how they would do that.
Oh, if they can't move, then they just have to. They don't have to. They just can't make any action to move towards the person, and they can't do anything.
I see.
So, Rob Zombie, Flame Skull Zombie, and Zombie again.
Zob.
Zob is exactly on the dot with 15.
Which
Alright.
means that it does succeed.
Failed.
Zob Romby. Rob's turn. Rob fails.
Fail. Alright. Might be the
And
most effective use
Robert?
of one of my...
Robert
Crit
rolled a nat 1.
Robert is terrified of me.
Robert
If
is
only-
so terrified.
If only we were a level higher,
Why?
because it would have killed all of them.
Yeah.
Oh no! All right. Well, they are in fact terrified of you.
And that'll be my turn.
All right.
Every
it-
single one of them is terrified of the rabbit.
The bunny rabbit.
Oh,
See, that's
fuck.
the spirit.
Oh fuck. Okay, hold on.
I
Let me
might
see
want to make
something then.
a slight alteration to my character, but that's the only...
Ah, okay. So the flame skull will growl, and he will look towards Ponder. He can't move towards him, but luckily the only attack he can make is ranged. He can-
With the considering the new, because you said that it gives incapacitated, right?
Correct.
That means they can't take actions or reactions.
So for the equivalent of 10 turns,
10 turns?
they're
Or until they
completely
save or
pointless.
get
It's
hit.
just can't. It's just beating him to a pulp.
So it has to try. It has to. No. Yeah, it has to try and move away. If it has the
can't.
ability to.
It's
And
stuck
then,
in a corner.
Otherwise, its turn is just burned, and I think it gets to repeat the saving throw, doesn't it?
It doesn't state that it repeats it, but if it takes,
Oh, if it takes
it
damage,
ends.
it's out of it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
If they're incapacitated, are they able to make dex saves?
They are. They just can't take actions or reactions.
Interesting. All right. Well, it's
DM, a question for. It's inconsequential whether or not it can be done. And I was just wondering if I could potentially change my character design where they're of small classifications,
where they're what?
where they're like instead of them being classified as medium, just small instead.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Kurok sized.
Kurok-sized rabbit.
Fungi rabbish.
I will make the
That
edit
returns
as
whatever
soon as
missed.
every
They're all
zombie,
petrified.
they're all terrified of the rabbit, and I've gotten it. My character is now shorter than they were believed to be.
Yep.
Good.
There's also exactly one zombie that's not scared. I don't remember which one.
It's the one that you hit.
It's
Okay, so right now that zombie has bigger priorities of being scared of a baseball bat.
Pretty much. That's actually hilarious.
I'm just gonna
All right.
go into the.
It's Natalie's turn.
You guys fear the fucking. You guys fear the rabbit, but I know the true fear of
You
that
know-
turtle.
1, 2, so that's 10, 15. Am I able to move past you through here?
Probably.
So
I was through
rules
here, so 1, 2.
rules as written, it counts as difficult terrain, but that's up to the DM. To be honest, I don't usually run with that.
Yeah, no, you can just go for it.
4, 5, 6.
Ah,
And could I say, I don't know, summon Ember here if that's okay?
yeah, go for it.
Okay, all of them make a dex save.
Hold on.
We're doing the signature move.
No,
That flame skull also needs to make a dex save too.
Oh, is
No.
it actually within range?
no, the
It's
flame
10
skull. The flame skull's immune to fire.
Nah.
It is just
It's
barely in
it's a
range.
flaming skull.
But everything within 10 feet needs to give me a dex save. Okay, he failed.
Well, all right, he's probably about to die.
Zob is gone.
He failed.
Zobrombi's gone.
That passes.
Rob is good.
That's a fail.
That's definitely
Oh,
a fail.
Okay, so
Oh,
3 of them
minus
are about
one.
to take. 3 of them are about to take the summoning damage, which
Guys, are you guys ready for my favorite undead ability ever?
um
And it doesn't get annoying at all.
hmm,
Oh yeah, I just remembered.
so all of them who failed their dex save needs to take 6 fire damage.
All right.
Oh, okay. So most of those just get knocked out of the
Sky is now standing at a towering 3'2".
That is still towering for Kurok.
I wonder, can I? No, I can't.
And weighs 90 pounds. So if someone really wanted Sky, they could. I can pick up Sky.
Reach for the sky. Throw Sky upwards.
That would be
Hey,
a
there's
funny
a pun.
tactic. That is a pun.
Hold on, I'm
No,
busy.
it was a play on words.
Isn't
We're
that a
running
pun?
Fey rules.
I think Exodus is trying to calculate who's dead.
Okay, so he needs to make. You said it was 6 damage?
6 damage to all who failed.
Okay. This one?
Which would be 6 damage to all but Rob.
11.
Be 3 damage.
Holy
Rob.
fuck.
No, it's 0 to Rob. It doesn't do half. If he passes it, he
Oh,
just
okay.
misses.
Zob
Wait,
is
was-
now Zob is now at 1 hit point.
Okay. Well,
I love
okay,
undead
well-
fortitude.
well, here's the fun part. Oh yeah, I fucking forgot about
Uh-huh.
because it's DC 5 plus however much damage it took.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we're just gonna do the next thing that Ember is known for. Teleporting 15 feet away. One. They all, except for Zob Romby. So Zob, Robert, Rob, and Zob all need to give me another death save.
Wait, hold on.
I fucking forgot about Undead Fortitude.
You know, I
14.
just it's my
Robert
favorite.
passes.
Is that why you dislike the undead?
Fail.
Undead fortitude is my bane. No, it's just I've had so many encounters that went on so much
That's a
longer
fail.
than they should have because of
Alright,
undead
how-
fortitude.
How much damage?
That's gonna be 1d6 if I remember correctly. 1d6 plus 2,
26 plus 2, alright.
which is only gonna be 3 because I rolled a fucking 1.
Well, he makes a another con saving throw.
Another con save with a DC of 8. Yeah, I think he
And that
succeeded.
passes.
Well,
Well,
wait,
I'm starting-
what was the damage?
it took only 3 points of damage.
3? Okay, I was just making
So
sure.
yeah, it was a DC of 8.
I
So
will
rolled a
say,
1.
if you do enough damage, I'm just gonna completely counteract the undead fortitude.
There's also certain types of damage that counteract it.
Yeah,
I think it's just radiant though.
radiant and a critical hit.
Ah.
So,
I need to start looking through my spells list, but that is... Oh, and we'll just say that Ember backs off a little bit just to put some
Alright.
distance because it has 10 feet movement, and that will be the end of my turn.
Well, it is now Zob's turn, and Zob. Well, he's not too happy about being reduced to 1 hit point. So he is going to hold on. There. Whip. There.
Opportunity attack. No, I'm joking. I can't do that from the spiritual weapon.
I didn't think so. And then he is going to reach towards Natalie and perform a slam attack.
Look, I didn't do anything against you.
With
And he
was
misses
also
anyways.
So he swings at you like zombies do, but he can't.
I'll just-
He can't grab hold.
I'll just step to the just step like one step to the side, like
All right, and now it is Bart's turn. Let's see what to do with Bart. What to do with Bart?
I just think I just need to start throwing.
Do I have anything that does radiant damage?
Wait, what was that status? Like, weren't they unable to take actions or something, or what was the exact rules in that whole
Well,
thing of it?
Well, when you did damage to them, they
Yeah.
got knocked out. Of it.
Oh, okay. So
That's bludgeoning.
Zob Rambi still has it in effect, but
No, that's force damage, not bludgeoning. I lied. Doesn't look like I have anything that. Ooh, wait.
Wait.
No, that's psychic.
Was Zobrombi the one that succeeded?
No, it was Zob.
Oh yeah. No, not
No.
against the turning. Against the deck save.
Oh yeah. It was Zob Bromby.
Oh yeah, so he's the only one still affected over there.
Well,
No,
no,
wait, no, Zobrombi did fail.
he failed the first one, but succeeded the second. Oh no. Hold on.
Yeah, so he still took damage, so he is out of it. Then
Ooh, which one of these?
it was
Robert.
that succeeded
Robert
the first
didn't.
time, but
One.
okay, so Rob succeeded the first time but failed the second time. So he has still taken damage. All of them over there have taken damage.
how did Zob take damage?
Zob took damage from me, but also didn't get affected by it in the first place. He didn't get affected by the turning.
Zob took damage from the fire.
Oh,
No?
he also took damage from fire.
Wait,
Actually, he took damage from the fire twice,
Yeah.
but he wasn't affected by the turn undead originally either way.
Robert was one who passed the deck save.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so Robert. So they're probably all okay. Oh well. He missed anyway, so it doesn't matter.
So Bart will do what?
What will Bot do?
He doesn't have anything that does radiant damage.
Yeah, but you can still hit bitches.
I wonder. Okay, hold on.
Vicious mockery on the zombie.
Hmm.
Can you get over there, or
Using Misty Step, and plus that's 30 feet. So I wouldn't even need to use Misty Step.
no? I was just confirming you could actually get over there.
Yeah.
It looks far.
Actually, hold on. Can I? Oh no, because they can't do anything that would intentionally harm them. I was gonna say
don't
he
think-
used suggestion to make one of them jump into the pit.
Yeah, I was about to wonder if Ember's able to use opportunity to take an opportunity attack, but I don't think it can.
No.
Actually, I don't think you would have to use suggestion for them to go in the pit because they're trying to get the fuck away from Sky. And that one, I don't believe, does have the stipulation of without being able to hurt yourself.
That's true. That's true. So yeah, I'm gonna say they're in there now.
It hasn't come to their turn yet.
Oh,
I mean,
right.
unless you just want to roll it like that.
Hold on. That's right. I forgot it wasn't immediately as the effect was done. It's on their turn.
There's a spell that does that.
So if I can,
Oh, actually, I think you actually have that spell.
What?
It's fucking Dissonant Whispers.
yeah, I'm pretty sure I do have Dissonant Whispers.
Yeah, that one as a reaction they have to move away from you. So it uses a
Oh.
reaction and immediately moves them.
Apparently, I don't. I thought I did.
You might have swapped it out on a level up or something.
Oh, you know what? Probably. But Bart is going to cast Spray of Cards on them.
Spray of cards! Wababa! Force damage.
Force damage. And they all need to make a DC 15 Dexterity saving throw.
Which, unfortunately, now they're all out of the turn. But it's still damage. And, getting them down in the pit isn't going to be that useful anyway, so.
So they take half, right?
Ha. Fi. Da.
11.
Fail.
Yeah.
I'm going to guess that this is a
10.
fail. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. 2d10. 11.
11.
11
So,
damage to
one of-
you. 11 damage.
So Rob
to
takes 5. Rob
You
Zombie,
take
sorry.
5. There you go, Rob Zombie. All right, and then Bart will use Misty Step and come over here.
Hey, Rob Zombie, has anybody ever slammed into the back of your Dragula?
I literally started listening to that because of the.
Let me move the map that the stream can see. All right, and that is Bart's turn. And now we come to
Now for,
Zombie, and he's not too happy about being frightened. So he's gonna look at Mr. Hoppy Hopper there and go for a slam attack.
You wouldn't hurt a little guy like me, would you?
13.
Clearly wouldn't hurt a guy like me.
He goes to smack the top of your head, but his arm just kind of flops there. And we come to Kurok's turn.
Fuck him up,
My
Kurok!
turn.
You finally get a turn, Kurok.
Shit.
Oh my god.
Fuck. So who's the lowest damage, well, lowest health right now?
I don't think any party member.
Yeah,
who's
no party
lost
member
any
has
HP.
taken damage.
No.
Wait, what?
No party member has taken damage, I believe.
I don't think he's talking
Why
about
would I
that.
be
He's talking
asking
the
about party
zombies.
member?
Okay.
I can't heal.
Okay, correction. Zob, I believe, is at 1 hit point.
Yeah.
Okay, who is likely to not die at the start of their turn this round?
Apparently not Zombie.
The thing is, zombies have this weird thing where if you get them below 0 hit points, they get to make a Constitution saving throw, and if they survive,
either way, if you're looking for something that you want to take down a notch, I think Rob Zombie is the highest over here,
No.
and then
Yes,
on
Rob
the
Zombie's
other
the highest over
side,
here.
I don't think you can get to at the moment.
I
So-
can.
Oh, you can? Oh yeah, because you can jump
Yeah.
over that shit.
I have the
Yeah.
jumpers. I'll go for that other side, actually. Is there any status effects on those guys?
Not anymore. Zob
Oh.
Rombi over there is, I think, the highest.
Yeah.
Okay, who's the lowest over there?
Zob.
Zob,
Zob?
the one
is
that's
the
near
lowest?
me.
No, I
Yeah, here's
don't
one.
care about that. I'm talking about the top 3.
I think Rob. I think Rob took both effects.
All right. Well, I'm going to do the leapy leap, and yeah, that's under 30 feet. So,
Doing. I wish I had the fucking spring
thingamajig.
sound effect.
I guess I'll. Honestly, I could probably just, kinda, sorta. If I walk forward like 3 or 4 steps, I can jump behind them.
I think so.
So like you can 5, 10, and then probably just boing.
Yeah.
Or I could diagonal. That's.
Oh.
But yeah. Boing.
Boing.
Nice.
Moi, Shinderu.
Nani?
Okay, yeah, you know exactly what I do.
Probably tries to stab him.
I got a nat 20
Oh my god.
to hit.
And luckily for you, that's going to counteract the thing that causes
Undead
him
fortitude.
the undead fortitude, yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Kill that
Oh, shit.
motherfucker.
Oh, wait, hold on.
What?
It gave me a crit when I did that.
Oh yeah, speaking of, if you right click on your damage boxes on D&D Beyond, it also gives you a crit option.
Okay, well, I just got 15. 15 to damage.
Dick.
15 damn.
All right. Well, Rob is dead. You have killed Rob.
Thank God.
No, not
Fuck
Rob the
yeah.
zombie.
Alright, and now I'm defenseless over here.
Yep.
Fuck him up, Kurok.
And
Fuck him
now
up.
we
Hold
come
on.
to. Oh,
wait.
sorry.
Wait, I only took 10 paces of step, right?
I think so.
Then I have technically 10 more, since it only takes 10 to do the jump. So, yeah, it's not really much.
You can still move away from him if you want to.
I moved back here.
And I do believe that Mr. Zob Rombi gets to
Fuck,
make an
that's
opportunity attack.
Actually, I don't think so. I don't think he was
Yeah,
actually close enough for that.
He was within 5 feet.
I was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was kind of staying between the two squares.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was trying to
Alright.
skirt the line, I guess.
Well, he takes a swing at you with an 11 to hit.
So I have 11 armor class, so...
Actually,
Oh, okay.
I need to keep remembering to cast Mage Armor
Ooh.
on your dumbass.
He does 2 damage to you.
Hey, hey, Karak, when this is over, come over to me.
Okay.
And is that your turn?
Yep, that's my turn.
All right, then it's Mr. Dragula's turn.
Oh God,
Rob Zombie. And he looks at
Let me tell
Hoppy,
you, I'm such a fan.
Hoppy Hopper, and he's not happy either.
Hello again.
He's not happy at Hoppy Hopper.
And so he reaches out to grab him,
Why
rolling
would he be happy with
a 23 to hit. He rolled a nat, so this is gonna be a crit.
Oh.
A nat 20,
the small bungie is getting whacked?
doing 6 damage.
You fucking bastard.
He'll kind of slam you into the ground.
Bungie.
What the fuck are you doing?
And that is Mr. Zombie's turn. And then we come to
know.
Robert's turn,
I knew I should have taken Word of Radiance.
who saw his friend get murdered by the green kobold, and he'll run after him, going for a slam attack. And
Slam in
rolling
the back of his
a 16 to hit. Doing 40. These guys are rolling like hot ass for damage.
Wait, doing how much damage?
4.
Well, Karak is dead.
So I think
Not
you've taken
quite.
Surprising.
6. I think you've taken 6 damage total.
Yeah.
All right, and that is Mr.
Same
Roberts'
here.
turn. Now it is time for Zob Rombi, who
You know you want to attack that bat that you can't actually attack. Come on, buddy.
I realize, fortunately, there's I'm not getting attacked for. Sob Rombi can't actually hit me from here.
You can hit that wildfire spirit though.
Yeah.
Smack
And
it.
I will be a vengeful motherfucker if he hurt.
There's nothing he can do because he can't get to Karak and he can't get to you, so he's just gonna walk this way.
Hit that fox.
Nope.
Smack.
It's Rob Rombi's turn now.
Oh, you're not
Rob
gonna attack
Rombi.
the flame spirit?
No. No.
He's gonna die
He's a
either
little
way.
confused.
Okay. Rob Rombi's turn. He's gonna attempt to slam Mr. Pitter Patter.
Come on, buddy. Let's go. Oh, 21. You actually hit me if I didn't cast shield. I ain't letting your filthy fucking hands get on my ass.
What does shield up your AC to?
It ups my AC to 25
Oh my god.
for the rest of the round.
Holy shit. Alright.
Which is unfortunately one turn away, but I'm not letting the zombie touch me.
And speaking of which, it's your turn.
Hey, don't you fucking hit my friend, and I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame on Rob Zombie. That's a dexterity saving throw.
Alright. 4.
0. That's gonna be Fuck yeah, max damage, 8 points of radiant. 8 points of radiant damage for that motherfucker over there.
All right. He's down to 2 health.
And I'm gonna spiritual weapon on since Zob Zombie didn't or Zob Rombi, is it Zob Rombi down there? Okay, yeah, since Zob Rombi didn't seem to do much to anybody, I'm just hey Robert. How you doing? How you doing, Robert? Well, apparently better because I rolled an 8.
Well, guess what?
Oh wait, yeah, there
That's
are
our
fucking-
AC.
fuck
AC
yeah.
is 8. Roll for damage.
Right.
It was
On the
literally
dot.
the lowest I could roll without it being an auto miss.
All right.
So that's 11 points of force damage.
So that would be what, 16? Okay. All right. He's dead.
Fuck
Thanks,
yeah!
guys.
Stop.
Guess
Get
my
over there,
turn. I
Grok.
need to go fuck up Zob Rombi.
Zobrombi.
I don't guarantee I won't do that first.
All right. If that was your turn,
Yeah,
It is
I
now-
used
Even
action bonus.
if I have to
Hopper's
go
turn.
over and kill that flame skull, I mean,
How hurt is the flame skull looking?
he's looking pretty good. He's not taking very much damage at all.
Yeah, he's only taken 1 hit,
Uh-huh.
and he's also trapped in that corner because he can't move towards you.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
True.
Any direction he moves is closer.
On that note, I'll use Rabbit Hop to hop on over the way, and then I will attempt to throw a second level guiding bolt at Flame Skull.
All right.
Does a 21 hit?
21 hits. Roll damage, I assume.
I will say, for further reference, it may be a good idea to conserve spell slots.
15 radiant damage directly to it.
All right.
I mean, I'm about to use a spell.
No, I'm not saying don't use leveled spells. I'm just saying be careful about how many you use. Because
Well, I think
we have I think a lot more dungeon to go and bigger things to use spells on.
Jesus
Luckily,
Christ,
there
only
are
12.
spots that allow for rests.
Probably short rests though.
Yeah, short rests.
I can't recuperate during in the
I
long rest.
believe
unless
as a
it's long
wizard,
rest.
I can regain 1 or 2.
You can regain 1 level of spell slots because I think it's your level.
Yeah.
You just get level 1 back.
Yeah, he gets a level 1.
Anyways, after casting that, my turn's done.
All right.
No bonus
And also-
actions for the Bungie Rabbish.
Also, I'll get my Misty Step back.
Oh yeah, because you have it as an ability.
On a short rest, at least I get Ember recharged.
Mr. Flame Skull, well, he's taking damage now, and he's not too happy about it. So he's gonna look down there towards Mr. Hoppy Hopper, and he's gonna go
Hey.
for
No. You look at me. You look at me, motherfucker.
no. He's gonna go for a fire ray with an 8.
Ding, 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 pew, pew, pew.
But then also he can do it again because he has
Not
multi attack
again.
with a 13.
I don't think that hits either.
Both miss. Too small of a frame to hit.
Bungie.
And he's not happy, so he's just gonna make his way down
Oh, he
here.
passed within 5 feet of me. I'm gonna hit him.
Did he? Oh yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Fucking whack.
With an 11.
11?
Nope, that misses.
Okay. Damn, that's sad. So sad that I'm gonna use my reroll. No, I'm joking.
I kind of forgot we had those. All right, and that is Mr. Flameskull's turn, bringing us to Natalie's turn.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna start doing close quarter combat spell slinging. I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray.
Scorching Ray.
Yes, which gives me a +5 to hit. And 2d6 fire damage per hit and 3 hits with 3
Alright.
shots.
I will say, just before you do this, if you don't move away, if you take a Scorching Ray on Zob, it'll be at disadvantage because of how close he is.
Okay, well, I guess I quickly will step back here, which means it provokes opportunity attack.
It sure does. It sure does.
But it's also just a zombie. It's
Yeah.
not going to kill you.
Yeah.
Plus, I can with how little damage everybody's taken, I can probably recover all of it with.
Well, he missed
Berry.
anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to
It
use.
was what?
I'm going to use my heroic inspiration if I may allowed to on this because I rolled a nat 1 on the first hit.
Yeah, go for it.
So I'm gonna
that's
expend my
How do we
heroic
add our-
inspiration.
How do we add inspiration to our thing?
Oh, there's a little box up by your hit points
Oh, I see.
between your speed and your hit points. Yeah.
It's just,
Okay, target.
all right.
First target is Zob. It is a 13, so it's to hit.
Yep, that hits.
5 fire damage.
5 fire damage.
Which means he needs to make a DC 10. Or he's dead.
17.
Well, he's still alive. Shit. Well, we'll
Zob-
just go again.
Zob is rolling hot fire on his con saves.
Okay, well, there's a 9, so he's getting another round. He needs to make another DC 10 con save.
Okay. At a certain point, you just have to call him dead. At a certain point, do the next one on Zobrombi.
Okay.
Do the next one on Zobrombi.
I'm gonna call Zob dead. He's dead.
Okay. So,
I fucking hate
Well,
Undead Fort.
Zobrombi is getting hit anyways because I've rolled a 6 + 5 for 11, which AC 8. He's getting beat.
Yep.
And he's going to take 7 fire damage.
All right. He is looking very rough. His arms falling off. His jaws hanging slack to the side.
All right. Well, I'm just making notes. Sorry. Ember is going to. I think I'm going to use the remaining of my movement to move closer to Ember, specifically here, and I think we all know what I'm going to do. 1, 2, 3. He needs to make a dex save.
Dexterity saving throw.
He fails. He takes 5 fire damage.
All
No,
right.
no, wait. If you look closely, there's a 1 next to that. Oh, no, wait. That's just a 3.
Well, shit.
Yep. He is down to 1 health point.
These zombies, man, they're pissing me off.
And that will be Ember's turn.
They don't
As
have
well.
proficiency in Constitution saves, do they?
No.
They have
no,
a plus
don't.
3 though.
Well, actually, yeah, they do. They
just
have.
have a...
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
Uh huh. All right.
I know.
That's your turn.
Yeah, that will be my turn.
All right. We come to Mr. Bart's turn, and he is going to do the same goddamn thing. Actually, no. Hold on.
Keep casting leveled spells.
I lied.
Save those slots, my guy.
He's not going to do that. Instead, he's going to cast Frost Fingers.
Frost fingers. Why are you
Yeah.
I'm about-
fingering Frost?
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, thank you. That's very nice.
Yeah, thank you.
Yep. All right.
Oh, it's getting a little cold.
So I forgot to roll their con save. Hold on.
What does
Oh
Frost
no, they're
Finger
going to
look
get
like?
it.
11, so that fails.
Wait, what does Frost Finger look like? Like, what's the radius on that?
It's a 15-foot cone.
Oh,
It's pretty much just the ice form of Burning Hands.
oh, it's the okay.
Hmm. You know what?
That's still a leveled spell.
I
Come on,
still,
guys.
I think that still hits Rob.
Well, there's multiple Robs.
Rob Zombie.
Rob Zombie. Yeah, no, he's like right on the edge of it. I
I'd
think
go
he's
with it.
also no. Yeah,
DM's
yeah.
rule. DM's choice. Though you may be a bit biased.
10. All right. Well, now he needs to make another con save. For what was the damage? It was 8.
Yeah, that's a
8 plus
success.
5. No,
Or no, wait, that's a fail.
that's
Never
a
mind.
fail. So
Okay.
he's dead. He needs to make a con save. He's dead. And he needs to make a con save. And he's dead. We got
Good job, Bart.
We got the Flame Skull and the Zobrombi.
Fuck him up, Karak.
Fuck him up, Kurok. Hold on, let me. There we go. Kurok's turn.
Okay, so which has more health, the Zobrombi or Flame Skull?
Flame Skull.
For sure, the Flame Skull.
All right, I'm gonna. Where was I? Right here.
Ish.
Yeah, you were right there, or just about.
Let's say 10 for that. Boing.
Oing, 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 oing.
Nice.
Oh, hey,
Nice.
Karak.
Hi there.
Welcome back.
Fuck him up.
I'm you now.
Don't be me.
I'm.
That's
I
not somebody you want.
hit 8. I'd like to re-roll since we're probably not
Yes.
too far off from the end of the.
Are you doing your
Version.
inspiration or are you doing a
Oh.
reroll?
Yeah, you could use your inspiration to reroll.
You know what? I'll use my inspiration.
All right, go for it.
And one session of no curses happens to be the longest one to date.
22.
That
That'll
hits.
absolutely hit it.
5 damage with sneak attack since he.
Yes, because
Yeah.
I am within 5 feet, and so is Hoppy Hopper.
Okay, so
Hey,
we've got a total of 13 damage.
All right.
13, baby. Let's go.
Wait, hold on. Let me look at something real quick.
Thankfully, I don't think Flame Skulls have undead fortitude.
Yeah, that would be slashing damage, not piercing damage, so he's not resistant to that. All right. Flame Skull is looking really rough. Like his skull is cracked, his flame is dim.
Spit on him. He'll die.
Spit on him, he'll die. All right, and it is now Zobrombi's turn.
To spit on that thing.
Please roll a d20
Okay, that's fair.
and a d4.
So close.
I'll just do this. So I got a 4 for the D4 and a 16.
16. Your character gains the ability to break the fourth wall and can speak directly to the DM.
Okay. Hey, Pat.
What? Huh?
This session's been going on for like, damn near 5 hours. No, damn near 7 hours.
6.5.
6 hours, 16 minutes is since when I started the stream.
Yeah.
Ponder.
We've been going
Who are
on
you
for
talking to?
quite a while. Hey, I'm in the middle of a conversation here. Okay. Yeah, we've been going on for quite a while. I mean, is this like a special episode or something?
I think Ponder's definitely lost it.
I think so
agree.
too. I don't. What?
You gonna answer my question?
No, we're just doing it. We're just doing it.
Oh, okay. No, I was just checking in. Just seeing how things were going.
I'm going until people say they want to stop.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'm gonna be honest, this might be my last combat encounter. I'm feeling pretty
Same here.
sleepy and it's 12 o'clock.
Yeah, it's like 9 till
I've got shit to do in the morning.
Well,
Yeah. Yeah, I want to play Dark Souls in a minute. So
Zobrombi makes his way over here to Kitter Catter and goes for a swing with a
Okay,
16 to hit,
Oh, that hits.
doing 2 damage.
Ouch.
Oof, ouch, owie, my bones.
My bones.
My hurty.
My bones hurty. All right,
I has the hurty.
top of the round.
Top of the round.
This is about to get personal between me and this fucking zombie.
Also, check your DMs, by the way. Hey, buddy, hey. So I heard about this sport called baseball. You may have heard of it. May have.
What? Huh?
Ah. You know what? I ain't taking it. Fuck it. Everybody else is using theirs. I'm using my inspiration. Honda's greatest hits. Let's go. 16.
That hits.
That's gonna be 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
You know what? How do you want to do this?
So, Zapata just takes the bat and gets it like a batting stance, waves it around behind his head, and like a home run, just fucking hits the motherfucker out of the park.
He goes spinning and spinning and spinning and slams into a wall and shatters.
And
Leaving
then,
Zabrambi as the only enemy left on the board.
just the stone turn sound effect moving over here. Where the fuck is it? Oh, I'm surprised it doesn't show up in my. Oh wait, it's probably under bonus actions. Yeah. So that's gonna be a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Fuck yeah, max damage for 12 points of force.
All right.
That's gonna be a big DC to beat. Holy
And he
shit!
beats it.
Do you have cutting words yet? Is cutting words like a later level bard ability, or is that like a
I
third
don't have
level?
it. I don't have it.
Okay, yeah, bro's just standing tall. Man,
Oh.
you know, that fucking zombie over there just does not want to die.
All right, it's Hoppy Hopper's turn.
Now, before I do anything, a question: Is Zabrambi in sight despite the machinery? Like, can I see any?
You can vaguely see him.
Okay, so I can vaguely see him. Therefore, I need him to make a wisdom saving throw.
Are we casting Toll the Dead here?
5.
Okay. 3 necrotic damage.
Oh no! When it's damaged, it takes a
Oh,
D12
yes.
instead of a D8.
D12. My apologies.
My apologies.
My apologies. Let me get a D12 then.
My apologies.
5 damage then.
All right, it's got to be the DC 10.
Holy shit!
And with that, he falls over dead. And
Well, I'm glad all that's over.
Something
That-
to the kill count. Let's go.
that is where we will end the session.
Oh
Yeah, that was a good session, wasn't it?
Yeah, wonderful session, boys.
Got a lot done.
Yep. Great job, guys. All right.
I still don't know who Honda's talking to.
Well, guys, you know, if you want to catch more streams just like this one, you can tune in every Friday, or well, just about every Friday.
It is every
And
Friday.
oh yeah, because we got different things that happen on the Fridays where I can't do them.
What the fuck is
Yeah,
Potter talking about?
Are you
But yeah, just
fucking
tune in.
going on about?
Typically, we start around the same time. But yeah, come back every Friday. We enjoy having y'all folks here. Bye bye.